Superstar, holy cow. I actually forgot to change the screen. That's my bad. There we go. But how is Kirby Superstar? Holy moly, holy cow. I'm just gonna take a quick little sip of 88345 with the sub. Hello, hello. Oh, that is passed. I know why it's only saying 88345. I'm so sorry, Past. I am so sorry. I am super sorry, Past. Hi, thank you. 16 months of puppy. That rocks. Also, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry about that. But yes, hi, hello to everybody watching, everybody joining in the Claire Fluffle madness, or the pupness, as I might be inclined to say. Hi. Welcome aboard today. How are we doing? I've got Kirby Superstar in the background again. That is really exciting. In fact, loop playlist. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's start with Twitch. Hello, Nightfall. Hello, Dave. Thank you so much for the head pats. You too, Nightfall. How are we doing today? 1, 2, oatmeal. Puppy's gonna rate some games. Thank you so much, Nightfall, for the oatmeal. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah, that should be good. Yes, perfect. Okay. I don't want myself to be, like, behind. I noticed I was going, like, yay! And my face wasn't... Okay, there's the pinned message. What's poppin', puppy? Hi, Heavy. How you doing? Hope everything is awesome, wonderful, and wonderful. To everybody who is here, the message on both YouTube and Twitch, that is pinned. If you would like to... We got, 17 responses? Wait, is that right? It was literally 12 before. Wow. It was literally 12, like, a half hour ago. That's crazy. I'm inviting... I know for a fact that I am inviting trolls with this. I will be in between, metaphorically speaking. Oh, you know, I could... No, we won't do it in my room. I like this layout. Turn off the TV, so to speak. We'll do that, just because I'm sure I am inviting some not welcome responses. Most of them, I'm sure, are going to be fine, but, you know, you never know. It's literally not you guys. It's other people. Tiro, I hope I'm not too late. Not at all. You made it just in time. Thank you so much for the head pats. How are you? Hope everything is awesome, wonderful, and wonderful. Hello, Explodes a lot. I don't know my favorite ever. Too many good stuff, so I can't participate. Well, it is games with an S at the end. It's a list. In the form itself, it's it's a funny word. It explicitly says, sorry. It explicitly says 5 to 30. Because I don't want anybody going over 30. I skimmed some of the responses. I didn't actually read any of them. But somebody did only put one game in there. I don't know who. But somebody did only put one game in there. Which I'll rate it anyway. But it's mostly when you go over 30. That's what I'm like. Ugh. T, hi T. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hopefully you are wonderful and wonderful as well. I will drop my faves. I have a feeling Claire will think I'm based. That's a good, I like that. I like that. Hi, Gem Apple Seed. Hello. How are you? Hope I was able to submit mine properly. We will see. I mean, it'll probably be okay. It'll probably be okay. Actually, you know what I can do? This has nothing to do with you guys, but I'm going to zoom in like a tiny bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's like really good. That's really good. You're definitely going to be able to see this. You're definitely going to be able to see this. Good evening, gamers. Hello, Wolfgang. What is up? Hope you're doing awesome, wonderful, and wonderful today. And as always, because I'm using Google Chrome for something, I have YouTube up over here. I did get it up in time, and I do have Mix It Up open as well. So if somebody... You know what I did not do? Hold on. Music's gonna be really quiet for, not long. Just a few seconds. Yeah, there we go. So now, whoops, I forgot to go back to the form. Yeah. It has been a long time. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. And as for YouTube, hello, Starfy first. Hey, Puppy was watching Raxed Flip Note. I don't know what Raxed is, but I know Flip Note. I was watching Bunny Maloney. What is Bunny Maloney? It sounds like a Looney Tune. What's pinned for me to read? I forgot. I forgot to set that up. It's good now, but when you send that message, I definitely forgot. Sorry about that. Frankie Shopper, thank you for the head pie. Thank you. How are you? Hope everything is awesome, wonderful, and wonderful with you today. I can only think of a couple of my favorite games. It's mostly horror. I mean, you're still welcome to submit. By all means. Feel free to. Whoa. YouTube scrolled way too far, as it really likes to do. Puppy. Hello, Autism Gaming, of course. Hello, Stout Lover. Hope both of you are doing awesome. Freakish Uproar, of course. Hope all of you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. I tried to be normalist. I'm not sure if I succeeded. Normalist? Like a normie? Ooh, thank you, Heavy, for the Angie Pop. Grr, I can't believe somebody would put a game on here that's not Kirby Superstar Ultra. If I took this form, I'd put Superstar Ultra
for this one.
And really excited for this one on here 30 times. Thank you, Heavy. And thank you, Past and Gem Apple Seed, for the headpads. Thank you. I sent about 8. All right, there you go. Sent mine. Thank you, Marco, as well. Hope Marco and Octav, Freakish Uproar, everybody. Hope you're all doing wonderful and wonderful. My go-to choice is Chaos. That's fun. I won't be on stream as I have work. That stinks. Everybody should just quit their jobs, I think, and watch me. I mean, I kid, but like, okay, I kid. The woman side of me is not being serious, but the puppy side of me is being very serious. I sent about 8, mostly horror fare. Hope that's okay. No, absolutely. Thank you for the head pat, but no, it's absolutely fine. It's your favorite games. Kirby Superstar music is excellent vibe music. Well, hi, King. Hey, how are you? Hope you don't all seem wonderful and wonderful today. Also, I have an entire series of videos on my channels devoted to this, but I think Kirby Superstar is the best soundtrack in the series. It is very close, but I do think. I gotta say thanks for the head pat earlier. Well, I gotta say thanks for the head pat earlier. What are we talking about? Fashion friends, hello! How's it going? Hope you're doing great today, too. I'm so annoyed with my headphones. I lost the wire to connect it to my phone. It also has Bluetooth, but now any video I play with my headphones, it buffers. That might be a wireless thing. I know wireless typically has a little bit of delay to it, but buffering sounds a little weird. I picked some potentially obscure ones. Hey, that's fine. We like obscure around here. I'm not going to ignore anything. I'm not going to ignore a single thing. I might not have a lot to say about all of them, but... This stream started at 18. Yes, I was only 17 minutes late today. Oh, let's go. That's who it is? Okay, so I literally follow that person. So I'm kind of annoyed at myself for not knowing what their name was. But thank you for explaining, because I follow them on Twitter. They're great. I love Let's Go Gambling is definitely like a quote-unquote modern meme that I really like. I know I don't... I'm an old pup, so I don't really follow the modern TikTok memes or anything. But I really like Let's Go Gambling. That's a really funny meme. Aw, dang it. I know you from those comments on those posts. What? I did remember the very funny Vaporware first-person game Broken Reality I forgot to add. Whoops. Perhaps more shockingly, I didn't add any Kirby. Well, have you played Kirby games? I know there's a lot of people that watch me that don't actually really know Kirby very well. And then they watch, like, my videos and they see what Kirby games can be like, and they're like, huh? Since when were they like this, huh? I picked most of the games that I love from childhood because I barely play new games anymore. Totally fine. Totally fine. Listen. I'm definitely not the kind of person to say old games bad. Obviously. Look at me. I defend Kirby Superstar when like, you know, the same group of like 100 people on Twitter are trying to pass. I don't want to diss on anybody that dislikes Kirby Superstar. It's not Ultra, so I don't want to diss on anybody that dislikes Superstar. But I do feel like I see people diss on Superstar and I'm like, what? I've got a good helping of Kirby on my list. Good. That's very good to hear. I am really excited for when we get to my submission. Oh, Wolfgang. Oh, yeah, I know you've got the OG Superstar on there. I know how much you love that game. No, there's obviously, I can think of a few Kirby games that are going to be on there. If Starlight isn't on there, I'm shocked. If Starlight isn't on there, 50 gift subs. And by 50, I mean 0. We have a family emergency. And because you're too tired, well, don't be sorry for either of those things. You matter. Don't be sorry. Just finished mine. Nice. Wow, 20. Jeez, wow, that's piling up fast. Literally, it's almost double of what it was when I checked, like, a half hour before stream started. Maybe 45 minutes, I don't know. Being picky. Have we read mine yet? Hi, Magistone. We haven't read any of them yet. We're still, getting started. She's subtweeting me, chat. Also, I should have put this in the pinned message, but, I feel like this stream, more than nearly any other, is, like, the perfect... clip what Claire says and it'll be funny out of context. Like that kind of. I have a bunch, but I think I'll only share one that was the odd one out of my childhood. Please do 5. Doesn't have to be a lot. Just please at least do 5. Please. Our usual 45 plus minute free chat. Well, on the brights, listen, it's 22 minutes, and 11 of those minutes was stream starting soon. So, hopefully. 21, wow, oh shoot. This is great. This is great. I love seeing this number go up. It's literally almost gonna be double of what it was at the start. Time to enjoy Puffy! Yay! Yahoo! Yeah, I don't want to wait too long to start this, because I'm actually very excited. I came here for my game. Did you put at least 5 like I asked? Please say yes. I've actually played some Kirby games. Okay, got a couple more to the Switch after you reviewed. I grew up in a PlayStation Sega house. Oh, period at the end. Okay. I grew up in a Sega PlayStation house, so I came to Nintendo later in life. Well, Sega and PlayStation rule. So, well, okay, older Sega and PlayStation rule. No, modern Sega's fine. Modern Sega still rules. PlayStation, who knows? I'm betting someone put Shadow the Hedgehog. Has anybody been watching the snapping my fingers, except not really because I can't snap my fingers. Has anybody been watching the Shadow animations that Sega's been putting out? They're great. I really like them. I like when Omega said I call dibs. I like that a lot. That made me laugh. $700? No disk drive? No disk drive. Some amazing memories with games like Tomb Raider, Medieval, Akuji the Heartless, etc. Great stuff. Oh, PlayStation was so much cooler. PS1, PS1 definitely had, like, a cooler edge to it. I could agree with that. By the time PS2, I love the PS2. PS2 is actually probably my favorite Sony. But as far as, like, it being cooler goes, I don't know. I'm not super sure. I call dibs. I love that so much. Hi, T. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Just sent my reply, and I'm 100% certain I forgot some. Hi, Savvy. Oh, Savvy. I scheduled this tweet because I didn't want it interrupting the Twitter one. So I scheduled this tweet already. But I want you to know, I saw, like, while I was getting everything set up, I saw a tweet of yours. So I clicked on your profile, and I saw your followers list. And I saw it go up by 1. Then literally, like, right after, not even a second, I saw it go down by 1. And then before I could even, like, get the thought out of, like, oh, poor Savvy, I saw another one. You got one, lost one, and got one in, like, rapid succession. I thought it was really funny. I call dibs. I forgot to include Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Oopsie. Can you edit your replies? You might be able to. I don't know if I actually... I don't know. Is that a thing that I can set? Here, let me... do I allow editing? I might allow editing. I don't know. I don't know who this list belonged to. I didn't see it. I didn't actually see anything. I just scrolled to the bottom. But I forgot Symphony of the Night. Can you edit? I call dibs. Prettiest doggo. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now we're back to being Angie. Okay. But I'm not the only one who forgot something. I also forgot Return Deluxe. Wow, a lot of people specifically Return Deluxe. I wonder how people forgot it. It's almost like... No. I like Return Deluxe a lot. Great game. No spoiling. Think you will love what I'm cooking? For this or for, like, your channel separately? Because either way, I'll say, yeah, probably. I probably will. I already exited. I don't want to submit another one. That's why he said, can you edit? I'm not sure. Return Deluxe is great. Return Deluxe is a great time. I already hit send. I'm going to have to try again. Well, don't double submit. I'd rather not get double submissions. If you can edit, great. If not, don't worry about it. Like, when we get to you, I'll just ask, hey, is there anything else you want to add? And then you can let me know then. Link doesn't work? It should work. It works for everybody else, so it should work. Both? Epic. I didn't forget it technically. Whoa, beautiful lady English puppy. Thank you. Oh, I loved PS2. PS2, PS1, PS3. Love all 3 of those. And then we get to PS4, and it's like, okay, I'm off. I'm off. And really wish they replaced Rouge's voice actor. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's not an issue of, like, skill, because she's very skilled, but she's also, as a person, she's, What happened to Kirby Superstar? I think I know, because YouTube is annoying like this, but, yep. Jeez. BRB family stuff? No worries. I'm honestly surprised you're still on, Savvy. Is that at, like, midnight for you right now? I didn't get the option, but I forgot it was the OG Sonic Riders. Okay, well, when we get to your name on there, because I'm going to forget. When we get to your name, I'll just be like, oh, 25? Oh, my God. But when we get to the name on here, I'll be like, hey, and do like that. So if I OST... Oh, I'm sorry. If I OST another one, wow. If I post another one worth 4 after doing this, just that one. Oh, because you only did the one? Okay, well, in this specific instance, if you're correcting that mistake, sure, that's fine. It's just when I get to you, I'm probably going to forget. I'm probably going to forget. But post all 5 of them. Post all 5 of them. Don't, or however many you're going to do, 5 to 30. Don't exclude the one from your first draft. I'm sure with mileage you'll find at least one obscure game. I love obscure games. I love seeing those, honestly. Cosby Evans deserves a role in the main series. Who does she voice in Sonic? Tend to find PlayStation stuff more miss than hit these days. I'm definitely more of a Switch dude now. I mean, I'm definitely a Switch pop, of course. The Kirby and Fire Emblem alone, but I don't know. I'm definitely starting to see more value in... I really don't like PC gaming. I think it's way too complicated, but I do see a lot more value in it than I used to. Realistically, I think you only need a Switch and a computer. I think that's all you need for playing games. I think Xbox and PlayStation are completely disposable. What did I miss? I was filling out the document. Hi, Daniel. Nothing. we're still getting started. But yeah, I submitted my game. So you like my list? Thank you, pass. Thank you, pass. I see 27 responses. I'm happy. Now I'm getting like kind of nervous. I'm getting kind of nervous now, right? Now I'm like, oh god, look at all these people. Whoa. Cosby Evans was Rouge in Sonic Prime. Oh. Yeah, I thought the Sonic Prime cast was really good. I thought they were great. She's known for Rarity singing voice and Adagio Dazzle in My Little Pony. Oh. If she's in My Little Pony, then I'm just gonna assume that she's excellent. I never watched Friendship is Magic. I never got into it, but no, all due respect, I never got into it. But at the same time, like, I know how much quality went into that. So if she was in that, I'm assuming she's excellent. Chris, hi Chris, how are you? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you on this Super Saturday. Ayo. I hope mine's in there. What, in the document? Yeah. If you hit submit, and you filled everything out, then it definitely is. PC gaming has its place, but my hands are built for a controller. Oh, I never play PC games with a keyboard. I would never do that. Bluetooth exists on like all modern controllers now. You can. Wow, pass with the normal puppy. Thank you. I am no longer Ingy. But no, I would never play with a keyboard. Are you kidding me? I hate keyboard. No, I just hook up a Bluetooth controller because every controller gets made now has Bluetooth. Joy-Cons have Bluetooth. Pro Controller has Bluetooth. PlayStation, Xbox have Bluetooth. No, I would never play with a keyboard. Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. Okay. There's no editing of responses. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on, gamers. I'm going to turn off the quote-unquote TV for a sec. Google Forms, edit, response. Open the Google form, go to the responses tab. Find the response you want to edit. Make your changes, return. How can I edit my response? Can I edit a Google form? Form owners can enable the edit after to allow... Okay, so I have to go into the version that is mine. And enable editing. Okay, how do I do that? How do I enable editing? Add, import. Okay, that's nothing. Okay. Settings. Make this a quiz. Do not. Responses. Collect email. Do not. Allow response editing. Okay, chat, gamers! Gamers, whoa! I have enabled editing. So you can now... Let me turn this back on. You can now, edit your forms. You can now edit what you send puppy. You no longer have to fear the crushing weight of perfection. You can now correct your mistakes. You can now fix your sins if you are so inclined. I always play PC games with a controller. Same. Even when people are like, why would you play this genre of game with a controller? I'm like, because I hate keyboard. I hate keyboard. I type on a keyboard all day for work, and then I type on keyboard all day for work too. Whether or not my day job or puppying is my job 1 or job 2, that's up for you. That's up to you to decide. But it's like, I do that all day for working. I don't want to... Oh, hold on. I just realized you can't see my Ahoge. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, actually, but now I'm small. I want you guys... I want to be big for you. I want to be huge. Okay, a little smaller. There we go. Wait, no. I think... God. Alright, there we go. That's good. I like this. Too bad. I already am perfect. That's what I'm talking about. My day has been nothing much because I've been napping. I read gaming. I'm gonna be real with you. Forgot Mega Man Battle Network, Mario 3D World. You can edit your responses now. Go back and edit your response. It is all good. I know Explodes a lot. We were talking about, you were submitting a new one. If you already submitted it, no sweat, because I told you to be, like, you were a little different. But everybody else, you can go back and edit yours if you forgot anything. I did submit it. Oh, good. Good. Very nice. Her voice in Sonic Prime is by far the best voice Rouge has ever had. Yeah, if we're specifically talking about, I sent a quick dirty extra entry to edit, but I can't edit it because I can't get there. Well, just click the pin. Just click the pin. It'll take you back here. It should take you back here, at least. Well, unless that message was sent before I was telling everybody that they could fix their stuff. I am finally not tired. Let's go. I like Rouge's 4Kids voice, too. I don't know about that. Ow, I just cracked my jaw. Owie. I only use keyboard for FPS. I use keyboard for Microsoft Excel games. The big problem with PlayStation these days is there's too many bad AAA titles, not enough good indie fare available on that platform. No, PC is definitely the way to go for indies because you can buy their games on itch and give them the most amount of money. You don't have to give money to Nintendo or Sony or Microsoft or Steam. I say as I buy most of my games on Steam. Other times I having to remember what keys do what. I don't know, my problem with keyboard is just that I don't like it. It's got nothing to do with there being too many buttons or anything. Is typing during Among Us meetings? I guess that's actually very true. For Among Us, I really do not like using keyboard. I'm sorry, controller. I only like exclusively use keyboard for Among Us. So there's one game, and Among Us is like, you know, my jam. I also do, I don't know if it's going to be tonight or tomorrow, but you have a very exciting update regarding the VTuber collab that I promised. I'm going to be, well, you'll see when I post it. If I was in an anime, I'd be the cocky blonde French character. Why is this an actual archetype? Play Persona 3. Don't play Persona 3, but play Persona 3. One time, my dad complained about the length of video game titles. Now there's Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Well, I don't think Deluxe is in the title. In his day, there was a game called Doom. Well, back in the 90s when Doom came out, there was also Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So, like, you know, let's just, you know, level playing field here. Did the Japanese borrow that stereotype from Westerners, or did they coincidentally happen upon the stereotype on their own? I think Puppy is not letting me edit. Well, it should let you edit now. If an indie game is being sold on itch.io, consider buying it there. Absolutely. Hi, Bags. How are you? The pin takes me back to a blank response. Okay, well, then don't click the pin. You might have to have, like, your own, linked response. Eggman, Rouge, and Cubot. Cubot's the yellow one, right? Orbot's the red one, because I like Orbot a lot. My problem with keyboards is that I always blank on what does what. My problem with keyboards is that it takes too many button presses to say puppy. Game names got bigger fast. Well, I mean, I don't know. There's, like, Guilty Gear Strive compared to, what is it? Like, Guilty Gear, XX Accent Core plus R, I think the full name is. And Accent Core was a 2000s game. Well, plus R, I guess, was early 2010s. I agree with Claire. Puppy, I don't know. If I was in an anime, I would be the one to headpat Puppy. Yay! I would say if I was in an anime, but look at me. I think I already am. Cubot is the yellow one? Okay, Cubot is the yellow one. Yeah. Orbot's the red one. Yeah. Okay. Submitted the new one because I'm not sure if my old one counted. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot of remembering that. I'm gonna have to do a lot of remembering, and I'm a puppy, so I don't know how much I'm gonna remember, but it's okay. Puppy is anime? Wow! Cubot's the cube. That's the joke. Alright, let's get started on this. Here, actually, sure. Let me just play it safe. Okay, cool. Here we go. Alright, so I'm only gonna read out the actual questions for the first one. After the first one, I'm just gonna read the answers. But, you know, I wanna set the stage a little bit. What is your username? Any of YouTube, Discord, Twitch, Twitter, or Blue Sky is fine. Whatever Claire would recognize you as the most. No, so like in the sentence, I made everything start with a capital, whereas here it's like, obviously that didn't. Alright, so we are starting with Super Smash Bros. And Friends, who I am pretty sure is in the chat. Hello. Generally speaking, what kind of games do you like? Select however many apply. I put these questions in here so we can get a general idea of what your tastes, well, I say we, but realistically me, could get a general taste of what your tastes are like, I guess, to word it very weirdly. And then when it comes time to actually read the answers, we can go from there. Yeah, select however many you play. All right, so we've pretty much only got action here. Action definitely seems to be the go-to. Generally speaking, what kind of games do you dislike? Open worlds? Okay, seems to be. I mean, this is a multiple choice, but you know, it's still fine that you only picked one here. That limitation wasn't there. What devices do you like to play video games on? I forgot. Chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot I put the DS on here. I forgot I put the DS on here. Obviously, it's okay. I love the DS. I just forgot. But the Switch, very good. In a short sentence, describe what you think makes video games great. Awesome? I mean, they are pretty awesome. They are pretty awesome. Alright, and I think it's time for the big question. Yep. Finally, drop your favorite games list. Again, I think I put that up here, right? Yeah, please limit your list between 5 to 30. Okay, so I did put that there. Very good. Again, please leave between 5 to 30 games. Do not link to any kind of image. I need the names of the games that will be here. Perfect. Thank you! Alright, drum roll, please. Oh, there's just one. Okay. Please make sure you're putting at least 5 on here, everybody. But Mega Man X. Okay, well, Mega Man X is good taste. Mega Man X is great taste. I love Mega Man X. That game rocks. But yeah, no, Mega Man, super good, super good. I got no complaints about Mega Man X. That game. It's not my favorite game in the X series, but a lot of people have this one as their favorites, and I totally get why. I totally get why. Mega Man X is just an absolute masterpiece. Oh, 5. Oops. Hi, Aston. People, I put it here. 5 to 30. 5 to 30. But you can edit your responses now, so if you still have your response available, you can edit it, so you should be fine. But how you doing, Aston? Hope everything's awesome, wonderful, and wonderful. Yay. Ooh, we got a lot of people watching. Very nice. An individual, a few words, I see. Yeah, no, but Mega Man X is great. I mean, if it comes up again, we'll talk about it again, I'm sure. But if there's something that I really like about Mega Man X, I know a lot of people talk about the storytelling, which I agree with. But if there is one thing that I really like about Mega Man X, it's the... It's just a little trick. I guess I like the relative simplicity of it. All the later X games introduced a bunch of stuff because they had to, right? You can't just make the same game again. But, you know, it can kind of come off as feeling a little complex. I'm thinking of, like, X5, X6. Even some games that I really, really like, thinking... No, I guess X4 is relatively straightforward. But I really like X5, so there's that. But X1 is a very simple time. I like it a lot for that. I think it's definitely the easiest to pick up and play, just for like a fun casual session. For me, that's X2, but it's only because I've played X2 the most, so I know that game very well. But Mega Man X1, fantastic. If I was in an anime, I'd probably be a damsel in distress. Who would save me? If I shouted, rescue and head pat me, who would save me? This was probably submitted when it was still multiple choice. Oh, that's super fair. That is actually super fair. I've been playing Mega Man X, but still base. You forgot the Sega Jaguar? Listen, the only one that's not modern that I put on here is the DS because that's the best one. We all know by how much of a classic Mega Man sucker I am. This is true. I literally made a list of all the games I could remember playing and then shaved it down to 30. That's fun. That's fun. I'm good at Mega Man X. Reading test failed. See me after class. See Puppy. See Professor Puppy after here. Actually, why did I not do this sooner? Hold on. If I am being a well, I'll put judge. If I am being a judge of sorts, I think it's time to break out. I think it's time to break out Professor Puppy. I think it's time. I think this is fair and reasonable. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that took me so long. Sorry, chat. But I think it's fair and reasonable to break out the Professor Puppy. I think the situation calls for it. You can't just be the same game again. Kids named Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. No, Mega Man 4 is different. Mega Man 4 is my favorite of the NES Mega Mans. I'll defend that one. I don't know about the others, but I'll defend Mega Man 4. I'd be some horrible-looking yokai the protagonist initially fight, but later befriend after I stop being angry. I would love to befriend you. It was like a lot over 100. Wow. I'm expecting to see FE7 on there. I felt like Scott the Wise. Whoa, wait. There's so many. Oh my gosh, I missed so many messages in Twitch. I'm so sorry. Cubot. Wheelie. To be fair, I'm gonna move to YouTube. Oh, makes sense. I accidentally put a double response, so ignore it. No, no worries, no worries. Hi, Singularity with the one channel playing. I'm looking out for you. How you doing today? The DS is like the only acceptable way to play DS games. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. At least if they have touch controls. I play DS games on my 3DS, so does that count? It's close enough. It's close enough. Prettiest lady is me times 100. Wow, thank you. Do I look better or worse without the glasses? Do I look better or worse without the glasses? That's the weirdest pose. I think the other response is also missing Undertale. Well, hopefully you can go back and edit. Singularity, thank you for the head patch. Thank you so much. Thank you. X4 and onwards give me Kirby Superstar style gameplay vibes, and I like it. Yeah, they're really good. X4 especially. X4 is like the peak of post Super Nintendo. X4 is so good. I would, thank you, T. Probably everybody here. True. Sumi, thank you for the head patch. Oh, we got a bunch of smart puppies, I see. Thank you for the head patch, Sumi. Thank you. Claire Pretty? Oh, wait. Better. Thank you, Jeff Shade for the head patch. Thank you. I don't know how to go back and edit. Just reopen the form that you had. Yeah, go back to the form that you had already filled out, and then you can edit from there. So many ads. Sounds like Twitch. Death battle. Deputy Pup versus Professor Pup. I hope I would win. I hope I would win. Bring us up and Nightfall to you both for the head patch. Thank you. Thank you. I'm too young to have experienced DS games. You're never too young to experience DS games. I like glasses. Me too. I love glasses. I think they're super cool. All right, cool. And you cannot see. Wow, you can't actually see it. Oh, can you? Okay, well, you can see how many responses there are if I go there. Okay, again, not anybody's fault, but... All right, number 2. Okay, all right. That is absolutely a name that I recognize, so we are good. All right, so second up, we have... Clap your hands. Well, first, Singularity, thank you for the head pat so much. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat so much. Thank you. My form didn't let me edit, so I'm just going to tack on the next few that come into mind when you get to me. Okay. I mean, if you go back to it now, it should let you. It wasn't earlier, but if that's giving you a problem, then, you know, this is fine, too. Chat, compliments Claire. Flustered Kirby noises. I mean, that's how it goes. That is how it goes. I played Bowser's Inside Story for the first time this year. I agree, yeah. Especially a game that good. Absolutely, for sure. I think I never submitted mine because I can't find it. Well, you would have to go back to, like, the initial form that you sent. Either that, or you can look through your email that you used to submit it. Because I think it requires an email. It might not. But if it didn't, then you can just look through, like, your history. GameStop sells DS games now. GameStop has that whole retro thing. Okay, it wouldn't let me edit. I already submitted a new submission. I sent this second. Yeah, you're gonna explode July. I told you to do that already. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I did single you out that, like, you're okay to send a second one. Everybody else, I would like to edit their original form if they can, but you were okay because I literally told you to, so you're okay. Fluster Wolf! I love Terry. I forgot to put on a game, and it's an important one, too. Well, hopefully you can find your form. That'd be pretty great. That'd be pretty great. All right, let's focus. Magistone time. It's Magistone time. All right, Magistone, what kind of games do you like to play? This might have still been when it was not multiple choice. Okay, well, I mean, adventure is still a good answer. Dislike sports. Sports. Oh, wow, I actually have a Steam PC gamer, not a Switch one. That's actually kind of refreshing. I'm not gonna lie. I was really expecting this to be, like, the only answer that people pick. So this is actually really nice to see. I'll be very surprised if we get either one of these. And we better see this! I'm just saying, we better see the DS. Okay, in a short sentence, describe what you think makes video games great. I love the creativity, fun, and interactive storytelling that video games can provide. I think that is a great answer. I fully agree with all of those points. I know I've been very, vocal about stories recently, but I do think this is an excellent answer. All right, okay. I don't know how many games are specifically here. I don't know if it's 5. I don't know if it's 30 or anywhere in between. Maybe it's more, maybe it's less. Let's see. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. Okay, this is a good list. Persona 4 Golden, starting off great. All right, Persona 4 Golden, Nier Automata, Street Fighter 6, Tears of the Kingdom, and Epic Yarn. Wow, that's not the first Kirby game I was expecting to see here. Okay, all right. There's actually, there's more to unpack here. Persona 4 Golden, I'm a huge fan of. it is of the more traditional RPG experience that is probably my favorite. I'll have a more concrete answer when I finish my replay of White 2 that we're doing on the stream, which would obviously include Blacktail. When we're done with that replay, I'll have a more concrete answer. I think I'm probably leaning towards Black White 2 right now, if I'm being perfectly honest, but Persona 4 Golden, like, if it's not my favorite, it's my second favorite, like, big whoop. I think Persona 4 Golden is really, really good. Definitely my favorite Persona game. Really the only one that I care about, although I do need to play Persona 2. I think Persona 1 is underrated, but personally, I'm not super into it. I just think the game part itself is... And I played PSP version. I played the PSP version, so it was sped up, and I still thought it was, like, really slow. And then Persona 3 and Persona 5, I could go on about those two. But Persona 4, I really, really like. I do need to play Persona 2, though. Nier Automata, I have never played. My roommate has played it, and they have, like, nothing but good things to say about it. I definitely want to play at some point. I have it on my Switch, so that's definitely got to be... Ooh, actually, do I show this to you guys now, or do I hold it off? No, I think I actually have posted this somewhere, so I can show this to you guys now. Just let me find it. Just let me accentuate my words really long while I look for the thing that I am trying to show. Where is it? I know it's in this folder. Unless, is it here? Okay, no. So it's gotta be here. Now I really want to show this to you guys now. I'm sorry, Magistone. Because I literally made this, well, I didn't make it, but I literally, got this so that when the time came that I would play Nier Automata, I could use this to promote it. Because I was planning to actually play Nier Automata, like, a while back on stream, and it just never worked out, but now I can't find the picture anywhere, and I'm very annoyed. Why can't I find it? I'm sad. I'm sad. I guess I just don't show it off. I guess I just don't show it off. Oh, it's a bummer. I swear. I was looking through pictures and I saw it before. I swear. My only other guess is that it's in here. So, I'm looking through my folders. Is it in here? No. There's only, like, one place that I could think that this picture would be. I'm gonna do one more look through, and if I still can't find it, we'll move on. I don't want to spend too long on this because I really want to look through everybody's favorite games list. I'm having a lot of fun doing this already. I'm very excited for when we get to, well, okay, maybe it's like, what's the opposite of excited? Like dread? Probably. I'm dreading when we get to an answer that I, like, strongly disagree with. If I disagree with an answer, like, whatever, it's video games, we can all have our own tastes. But when we get to one that I super strongly disagree with, I'm like, oh, I'm scared. Ooh, I'm scared. I'm super spooked. Maybe I'm, super pup spooked. Maybe. That's an AVIF file. Maybe it's the AVIF file? No, I don't even know what an AVIF file is. It might be the AVIF file. That would explain why I can't find it. Okay. Nope, it's not here. Okay. Alright, sorry to waste your time. Street Fighter 6! Terry is in that game, and Terry rocks. I like Street Fighter a lot, but I'm definitely more into, like, the Versus games, the Darkstalkers, like, those kinds of games, or those kinds of Capcom games, rather, over Street Fighter. And even as far as other fighting games go, I'm definitely, like, I'm really into Guilty Gear, I'm really into KOF, like, that kind of stuff. As far as Street Fighter goes, I'm really into, like, Third Strike, a little into Alpha 3, super excited for CBS 2, if you count that. But I do really respect Street Fighter, and whenever I play it, I have a great time. So when I say, like, I haven't really gotten too deep into Street Fighter 6 yet, you know, it's a bit unfortunate. I would really like to someday, especially now that Terry's in it, although even before Terry, like, I think DJ looked really cool. I would play Jury and, like, never stop. Jury is definitely the one I have my eyes on the most, even over Terry, probably. But yeah, there's a lot to love about Street Fighter 6. I think they did an amazing job, and I think it's very good taste. Now, Tears of the Kingdom, this is probably the first one that, like, you know, all due respect, of course, you know, we can be civil here. But on a personal level, at least, I don't really agree with. I mean, obviously, you know, it's a great, you see how many people, you know, just have, you know, the most glowing of praise about Tears of the Kingdom. Same with Breath of the Wild, which is another one that I'm not super crazy about. Not trying to say that it's a bad game or anything, but definitely not to my taste. This is interesting. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Never mind. I thought you had selected open world. I'm like, it's super interesting, but you picked sports. That's right. Okay, so disregard that thought. But yeah, no, I'm sure we're gonna see Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild again, but I don't know. I'm not super into the layout. I'm not super into like the style of puzzle that this game has. I mean, which is a little weird. Hold on, sorry. Oh, no, it is still working. Okay, sorry. Which I know is weird because a big part of the fun with Kirby is solving puzzles in unorthodox ways, but I just think like the linearity of them kind of helps a lot, and even in the less linear Kirby games, there's still I don't like how little of a limiter it has, at least for a game that expansive. I also hate the map, but again, it seems to be kind of more of a me thing, you know. By all means. Now, obviously, we're gonna talk about, you know, an easy Claire Fluffle favorite. I really love Kirby's Epic Yarn. Epic Yarn, that's a great one. That's a great one. I talked about Epic Yarn a lot. I'll keep it brief here, but adorable, really good vibes, excellent speedrun, really fun, like, story and narration. It's super cute, super good feel made it. A game that I would recommend if you want to feel better. I really like Epic Yarn. It's not one of my favorite Kirby's, but, you know, that's just because the standard is so high. I think Epic Yarn in my rankings is currently at like 16th or 17th, something like that, which is still upper half, so good enough. But, you know, I think about it and I'm like, man. But I like Epic Yarn more than some other Kirby games that I really like. I like it more than Rainbow Curse. I like it more than Air Ride. I like it more than, I just had another one on my mind, Crystal Shards. Games that I genuinely really like. So it's not like, you know, it's nothing. I love Epic Yarn. It's really, really good. Okay, alright, so I probably have a lot. It's not just you presenting with a new blank form. I assume that's why I didn't submit it. I see. I was tempted to say Diaz. Well, I mean, it was multiple choice. Oh, I see someone saying Tears of the Kingdom based. Oops. I think Puppy made a mistake. Okay, interesting to say Kirby's Epic Yarn was controversial. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie with you. I was one of those people. That was complaining about Epic Yarn when it first came out. I love my video game list. I mean, yeah, I would hope so. I would hope you like your list. But yeah, it's one of the most iconic games in the series now. That's very crazy. Claire is very Claire, and that's awesome. Wow, you. Oh, I had over. Okay, sorry. Here we go. Bye. Thank you. You gonna edit your old one? Yes, you can edit your old form. Correct. Okay. I'm not a big Zelda guy, but going open world wasn't a very cash money. No, I don't think there's inherently a problem with open world. Like, I like Sonic Frontiers, for example. I like that game fine. But this style of open, I guess it comes down to it being like a style. I just really don't like the maps in those games. I really, really don't. Yeah, Epic Yarn is super good, though. Epic Yarn. I love speedrunning Epic Yarn. Yeah, we actually do have a speedrunner for Epic Yarn in here. It's a great game to run. Kirby's Epic Yarn. Send Kirby a good night's sleep. This is true. I never played Nier or Persona. No, I definitely gotta play Nier sometime. A Kirby game is likely gonna be most picked as a fave. For, like, franchise, definitely. Epic Yarn is a fire pick. Yes, it is. Super, super good. Is it weird? This is the only place on the internet I've seen Persona 5 criticized. Definitely gotta look for more places. A lot of people don't like Persona. Okay, well, I'm not gonna blame you for this one, but it's that the people that like Persona 5 are so loudly vocal about it that it definitely drowns out the people that don't. But if you know where to look, you'll see a lot of people critique Persona 5, because there's a lot to critique. I do not like Persona 5. I remember a friend of mine really enjoyed Nier that you worked with. I understood about 35% of their overexcited ranting. That sounds like me when my roommate gushes, but I like to let them guys. You mean If? If is good. Shoutouts to Hercules, most underrated Disney movie. As somebody that's not thrilled with Disney movies, I really, really like Hercules. It's always... Oh, whoops. It's always interesting and scary to come across a huge fan of a game you really didn't like or get. Very scary for me. My kitty was not happy for getting a bath. That sounds like a pet. Want me to link it? What, link the forum? Or I found it in one of your community posts. What are we talking about? Based? Based on what? I did post that Tears of the Kingdom was based, in my opinion. Yes, we could absolutely be civil about it. I'm not really big on open world. Tears of the Kingdom is cool, just not for me. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. That's kind of how I feel about it too. To me, I love Kirby 64. Hi, gamer lover. Kirby 64 is a great one. I definitely like it myself. If you see a double for mine, just skip one. Well, I'm not gonna know until I get to the second one. That's kind of why I'm kind of pushing for people to edit their forms, but I'm seeing that's not working for people. I felt like Persona 5 is a coin flip on opinions. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I was disappointed the first week Kirby wasn't like an actual Kirby, but still wanted it. No, that was, when it got announced, I was super excited, and then it was somebody on GameFAQs actually. Kind of opened my eyes to the fact that it's like, oh, this isn't Kirby at all. And then I was like, oh, this epic yarn isn't gonna be Kirby, blah, blah, blah. And then I got it and I played it and I really liked it, while still thinking it wasn't Kirby, so it's kind of... My opinions on it were complicated until we got Return to Dreamland. Then I'm like, oh, there's no reason for me to be bothered anymore. Megaten, older Persona fans generally seem to think Persona 5 is very baby in story and gameplay compared to Atlus's other older works. Well, I mean, by older Persona fans, because like I said, it's underrated, but I'm really not into Persona 1, and I miss Persona 2, and I don't like Persona 3, but I love Persona 4, so I guess I count as an older Persona fan. Although Shin Megami Tensei 5, 4, 3, I count Catherine, okay? I count Catherine as a Megaten game. I count Catherine, and I really, really love Catherine. And SMT3, SMT4, SMT5, they're great too. I like how simple it was, but the comedy was actually a banger. Which game are we talking about? Still Persona 5? Oh, Hercules! Yeah. No, I absolutely agree. I actually, like, low-key, I think Hercules is really, like, super quotable and, super funny. Isn't Persona 6 in development right now? Is it? I know Hashino's not involved, so I'm actually kind of hopeful for it. Swedish lady, thank you, T. Thank you. Penguin Party, welcome to the YouTube chat. How you doing? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful today. I audibly groan whenever I hear... Well, I mean, we're allowed to have our own opinions. Unless it's Superstar Ultra, then you must have mine. He's also as big as a human. Oh, big cat, big kitty. Big kitty, little city. I'm more of a Nintendo fan. Oh, I don't want to see spoilers, so I won't read that second message, but... What I was looking for is what you were looking for when Nier was bought up. Oh, the picture. Oh, okay. Yes, I did actually post it. You're right. You're super right. If Nier comes up again. If Nier comes up again. But all right, let's move on to the next one. Let me turn off the TV metaphorically. Where's the... Oh, there's next. Okay, we got... Ooh, okay. Day, are you still here? Because you're up next. 34 responses. Wow. Day, yay! And I can tell multiple choice. Everything, if we only get one answer from here on out, for these, I am taking it at face value. Because this is the first one that we got that was actual multiple choice. So thank you, Day. Thank you. All right. What kind of games do you like, Day? Action, adventure, RPGs, open world. We've got an open world defender here. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, and puzzle games? Wow, somebody actually picked puzzle games? That has me hopeful that we're gonna maybe see something like Star Stacker or Puyo, maybe Levels Versus, as obscure as that one is. And it's really just sports. This actually might be because you might actually have to pick something for this, which is my bad, I'm sorry. So it might not even be that you dislike sports games, it's just that you had to pick something. So if that's the case, I'm sorry. Wow, everything. Yes! Finally, we've got somebody with good taste. They play on the DS. Very good. Sorry to Matchstone and Smash and Friends. You have very good taste. I just specifically mean good taste in whether or not you have played the DS. All right, in a short sentence, describe what you think makes video games the content. Okay, honestly, this is a banger answer. That's a banger answer. That's really good. I like that one a lot. It's true. That's why I like it. Okay. Drop your favorite games list. All right, let's see. All right, ooh, 15. All right, okay. All right, we'll go bottom to top. I only peripheral vision. I only saw the bottom 3. But this is good. This got me to it. I'm really happy. Okay. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. All-Star Battle. All-Star Battle's good. Okay. Minecraft. Okay. Super Mario Galaxy. Oh, Touhou Genso Wanderer. I think my roommate played this one. I'm literally just super quick because I think my roommate got into this one. Maybe. Is this the SMT Lake? Oh, not at all. Oh, is this like a visual mode? Oh, wow. Is it like it's official? Oh, shoot. Okay. This is not the game I thought it was, but okay. Link Between Worlds? Okay. Okay. Day. This list is pretty epic. This list is pretty epic, Day. Legend of Dark Witch, episode 3. Definitely never heard of that one. Sorry. Sorry. Dark Moon. Oh, if Nico is here, is Nico lurking by chance? Oh, she might still be streaming. Okay, she's not here. She would be freaking out over that. Pac-Man World 2? Okay. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. We're gonna get to Pokemon eventually. Ultra Moon. Kid Icarus Uprising. That's like the ultimate game that I've never played that I know is peak taste. Kirby Superstar Ultra. I read that? Okay. Can I just say that I think it's really funny. That I read Kirby Superstar Ultra at not number 1, at number 3, and like the second that I saw was number 3 and not number 1, this started playing. It's like, oh, Day, run away, Puppy's coming after you. Unironically, this is fine. It's okay. You're allowed to put Superstar Ultra at number 3. Puppy's coming after you. All right, number 2, Persona 3 Reload. Okay. And then Spirit Tracks. Wow, that's an interesting one. Super valid. This is a really interesting. Okay, so let's break these down. The ones that I don't have too much to say on, I'll skip over. Let me catch up with chat real quick, though. Pac-Man World 2. I love that I look over at chat and the first answer I see was Pac-Man World 2. That's awesome. Oh, my brother's dog is human size? That's fair. Puppies can get very big. Or they can stay very small. I have the link out there ready. Thank you. Today's my day off. Just relaxing before I get dinner. Well, I hope you're enjoying your day off relaxing. Hope that's going good. Day off and dinner? I envy you. I had to drive somewhere. Yeah, Magistone, we did yours already. I'm sorry. But if you're on YouTube, you can, like, go back and you can re-experience it. Just not live. I'm sorry, Magistone. I have a full-time job and I work 3:30 to 12 a.m. What? I wish I played more games. That's fair. In retrospect, I don't know why I didn't pick Puzzle 2. I have some point-and-click games on my list. Point-and-click games are hype. I hope to see Sam Max on there. It's only labeled PS5, PS4, PS5 has nothing. I mean, pretty much. I think they're still selling more PS4s than they are PS5s anyway. I didn't realize you can do line breaks. I wonder how many people actually didn't realize that. I'm actually very curious. Everyone else's favorite games list are so organized compared to mine. PS5 has Stellar Blade, technically. Well, it has Astrobot. It's always had Astro Boy's Playroom, and now it has Astrobot. That's my perspective. Quite a literal answer. It's a good answer, though. Lucas! Hi, Lucas! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Yo, I'm not the first person who noticed. I see King Hey Hey on the YouTube chat. Superstar Ultra Detection. Sirens Blare. Dark Moon is a culture choice. Pac-Man World 2. Insta-clipped? Oh, boy. I don't know what got insta-clipped. Did y'all hear the alarm? Everyone is so funny. Everybody picked up on it. That's so good. Puppy's not going to be happy with me. Well, there is 2 answers that would get me riled. I think you'll be fine. Can you check mine? We'll get to yours. We're going in order. Thank you, Chris. You're welcome, Penguin Party. Puppy alert. Claire has breached containment. I repeat, Claire has breached containment. Day, please run. Weddings suck? Yes, they do. You can do line breaks? Oh, the clip was the KSSU alarm? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up there so I can actually keep up. Alright, okay, let's see. Who even likes FIFA? That's great, the list. Spirit Tracks, relatively based. My list! Hi, Day! Ultra Moon, Kirby! I could tell on Twitch when I got to that moment, too. Pass with the hydrate, thank you so much. Run, Puppy is after you. Alright, realistically, if a cute puppy was running after you, would you run away? Or, would you wait? Okay, obviously you would run away, but would you wait for the sirens, or would you just run away, like, period? Some of my faves are on here, and I'm trying to contain myself. I don't know how late you submitted, Wolfgang, but it might be a while. Sorry. Is your Oopie an Irish wolfhound by chance? Goldie! Oh, you're asking, Chris. Okay. Chris, is the brother's puppy, is that an Irish wolfhound? Mario Galaxy. Oh, Chris, Mario Galaxy. I don't know if you saw. I didn't even think about that. Cutie, thank you. Dark Moon. No, Dark Wish. Okay, Dark Witch was on the 3DS before the store got shut down. They're bringing all of it to the Switch little by little. That's awesome. This puppy will bite. No, I don't bite. I only love and bite if you don't have Superstar Ultra at #1, but like mostly love. I could 1v1. What? What? Wolfgang saying that they could just uppercut me? If I were running up to them, arms spread, wanting to spread love, joy, and hugs, they would just uppercut me? Wow. Does Kirby's Dream Course count as a sports game? I would count it as a sports game. I don't know if anybody else does, but I would. The puppy will not bite. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So let's break these down. Just the ones that I know about. All-Star Battle rocks. Heritage for the Future also rocks. It's so tough because obviously from a gameplay front, like Heritage for the Future, that's a Capcom game, so obviously I have some biases towards it, but All-Star Battle R is so cool as somebody who's been through JoJo. I've only been through parts 1 through 4. I never went past that, so I can only speak for those. But from what I've seen of those, which was actually all of them, and from what I've seen of those characters in All-Star Battle R, peak. Just peak. I love the part 2 stuff. Part 2 is my favorite part in JoJo, so seeing a lot of the references that they do for part 2, especially with Joseph. Like, Joseph is the part, he's the reason I love part 2 as much as I do. Joseph is so peak. Super Mario Galaxy, absolutely. I am in the camp of people that prefers Galaxy 2, but I am still a huge fan of Galaxy 1. I think the atmosphere is definitely better in this game than it is in Galaxy 2. Playing it definitely feels a lot different from playing Galaxy 2, and strictly the gameplay, and I guess the soundtrack too, but from a gameplay point, that's where I find myself just really leaning towards Galaxy 2 and then never really wanting to leave. But Galaxy 1, gameplay is still great. It's still a wonderful game. It's just, it has such an atmosphere that Galaxy 2 just wasn't able to replicate, especially that I don't know if you want to call it that feeling of solitude or that feeling of isolation that you feel throughout almost the whole thing. Galaxy 2, there's characters everywhere. You can't go a few steps without talking to somebody. Optionally, granted, but there are people all around to talk to you, to look at you. In Mario Galaxy, there's so few people around. It's like you got the Toads in the front central area, and then Rosalina. Otherwise, it's mostly just Lumas. There are characters, but like, they're a lot rarer than they are in Galaxy 2. Galaxy 1 definitely has this super unique vibe that I really, really like. I'm actually going to keep this tab open. I want to look into this Toho one, because I don't know much about it. Link Between Worlds is such a based answer, though. I cannot believe, I literally saw a tweet about it this morning. I cannot believe Link Between Worlds is locked to the 3DS, specifically in terms of not being ported anywhere. How have we gotten so many ports, and we still don't have Link Between Worlds? It's baffling. That game is so good. That game is so good. I won't say too much about Persona 5 Royal because, you know, I don't want to ruin the mood or anything. I do stan Yusuke, though. I do not like how the game treats Yusuke necessarily, but I do stan Yusuke. Dark Moon, I like Dark Moon fine. I just wish that Nico could be here for this, because she loves this game a lot. Now, this isn't my favorite game on the list, but other than Superstar Ultra, you want the most based answer on this list? Pac-Man World 2. Speedrun for this game, absolutely nuts. Just in general, a really great example of why 3D platformers rock. You could also, if I'm not mistaken, you can play Pack Attack on here. I think it's Pack Invasion or something if you're from the UK. There are other territories that aren't the US at least. But if I'm not mistaken, you can play Pack Attack on Pac-Man World 2. And Pack Attack is also amazing. So it's like you get one of the best 3D platformers. Definitely the best Pac-Man platformer for sure. And in that great platformer, you've got one of the best puzzle games, because Pac-Man World 2 is awesome. I really liked my first playthrough of Pokemon Moon. I have a lot of thoughts on Ultra, which I won't get into. And I said everything that I could have said about Kid Icarus. Skip Superstar Ultra for the time being. Spirit Tracks, it's a very interesting answer, but I love to see it because I played Phantom Hourglass, and despite what you might think with me being a DS pup and everything, I did not like Spirit Tracks. I'm sorry, Phantom Hourglass all that much. And then I didn't want to play Spirit Tracks for really dumb reasons, but I wound up playing it years later. I never fully finished it because it wasn't my copy, it was a friend's, and I just didn't have the time to finish it, unfortunately, but I thought it was a lot better. I thought they made a lot of really neat improvements, and I really like the train. I really like the train. Any game that involves the DS microphone is also inherently funny to me. And Superstar Ultra, obviously, best game ever. I don't know, me too. Alright, let's see. Wow, there's a lot of messages being accepted. Wedding suck. Not sure. God help us all. I can because I am the matter. I am animatter, like anime. I can see her past, her future. I consume time, and I will consume. Don't consume the puppy, please. That is Vord. Do not consume the puppy. When I hear the sirens, I'd run towards the puppy. There you go. There you go. I'm training you. I'm training you. Probably related to another streamer currently losing their mind. Would Puppy play Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning for Spooky Month? I don't know. Hi, Replay. How are you? Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. I don't know what that is, but the name sounds funny enough to where I would look into it. I'd embrace my puppy fate. Yay! I also know you... Well, let me not get too crazy. We're still able to submit the list? Yes, read the pinned message. Penguin Party, read the pinned. I'm thoroughly in the Galaxy 1 better camp. That's fair, that's fair. I'm thoroughly in the Galaxy 2 one, but that's fair. Strict parental observation rather than sports. Yeah, people don't like sports. People don't like sports. Maybe with a Link Between Worlds being over a decade, it would stand a better chance. I mean, the Switch is almost over. I think we've only got like one direct left for them to announce it. Ryuji feels like Yosuke, but more athletic. Hi, Reese. I don't know. I disagree with that. I like Yosuke a lot. And I want to like Ryuji. I really do. I think with Ryuji... No, I guess I like Ryuji, actually. I hate how the game treats him, though. It's one of the things that I, like, strongly dislike about Persona 5 is the treatment of Ryuji that it gives. Like, the game is literally, like, no reason to treat him as poorly as it does. And it's like, apparently the Japanese hate him, so he's always gonna get treated like trash. Like, no matter what. It's so weird. The arcade unlocks. Pac-Man World 2 is awesome. Spirit Tracks is one where Phantom Hourglass sequel is inherently a bit worrying, but it's not something that can't work. Might have read that wrong. I never had a DS, so I never experienced the joy of screaming into its microphone. You gotta get a DS. They're pretty cheap. Baldi's Basics is funny. Worth playing at least once. Alright, good to hear. I was helping drive my mom's dog, Puppy! I like hearing about puppies. I like hearing about puppies. Alright, Twitch chat, what you got for me? Pac-Man World 2. No, I mean picking up a puppy. That's what uppies are. I know that's what uppies are, but it's like... You can't tell me you're gonna 1v1, which is literally a fighting game term, by the way. You can't tell me you're gonna 1v1 a puppy by giving them an uppie and not expect me to be like, oh, I'm gonna get Shoryuken. I can't, in good conscience, put Kirby Superstar on my Ultra on my list because I've never played it. Well, that's the only valid reason, so that's okay. I have been struggling with an apple. Did we miss Mayan? No, Heavy. We have not gotten to Yuri's yet. I think we're only on the third one. I'm in no rush with this. I'm in no rush. Am I one of the few who actually wanted some of those NPCs from Galaxy 2 to show up in Odyssey? I absolutely did, especially the tree one. The tree dudes are super cool. And Pac-Man World 2 is goated. Absolutely, it's super goated. Would you think it would be base if someone said their favorite Smash stage is Pac-Land? I think that stage gets too much hate. I think that stage gets too much hate. I think it's fun. I'm not a favorite, but it's fun. Oh, right. Yeah, there were arcade unlocks. That's right. Yeah. Miss Pac-Man's on there, which is crazy. When you know about Miss Pac-Man, you realize how crazy that is. Pac-Mania, which is great. I'm so used to Pac-Attack because that game super rocks, but... Metroid and Kid Icarus deserve more love. I'm sad they aren't as loved. I gotta play Uprising at some point. I definitely... Do not to eating the puppy. Puppy women! Yay! Modern Persona writing is so mean-spirited. It's why I can't stand it. Yeah. I mean, Persona 3 I kind of understand it because of the circumstances and the themes. Persona 4, I understand it because it's mostly coming from the teenagers, and when push comes to shove, you really see, you know, how they would actually treat each other. Persona 5, I'm like, what? Yeah, if we could, I'm thinking I'm gonna make a rule, like on the list of rules for the chat. I think I'm gonna put, don't talk about ads on there. Unless it's, oh, you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Not like, if it's like, oh, who was it? That was like, I keep getting the same fiber optic ad. That was really funny. That one was really funny. I don't want to lose that, but. How many lurkers? What? Well, let me, hold on. Fun fact, holding your thumb over the DS mic has the same effect as screaming into it. Really? I actually never knew that. That's actually crazy. I never knew that. You're bathing all the world's animals from the sounds of things. 1 cat, 4 dogs. Puppies! That's what I've been doing wrong this whole time. Yeah, not having puppies? I guess so. My brother's dog is a Leon Burger Lab. I thought of Leon Kennedy. I think Galaxy 2 is much better gameplay-wise. Oh, and then just how many lurkers right away? I don't know. People want to lurk, people can lurk. Gyarados the Komodo Dragon, Poison Dark Frog, Hippopotamus, and Kitten. No, it's just Pac-Land. It feels too random, and it's also an auto-scrolling stage. Yeah, the scrollers are fun. I think they're fun. Giving a puppy uppies is just landing a command grab. Uppy is an uppercut. It's definitely an uppercut. I can also get the vibe that Pac-Land is so bad it's good. I can also get that vibe. I already watched Kitty. She ingy. I'm already thinking of all the games I neglected to add to my list. Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King is one. Definitely my favorite JRPG. I don't know why, but when you said that, I thought of Ultima 8. I'm like, Ultima 8? That game? I thought that game stunk. They made it a platformer for some reason, but then it clicked with Dragon Quest. I don't know why I was thinking about Ultima. I don't even know if anybody in my chat has played Ultima. I doubt it. I'm not behind. I was just responding to a previous question, and I need to say stuff about Galaxy. Totally fair. Auto-scrollers are fun, and other sentences that can get you the death penalty. Well, you didn't say auto-scrollers. You said scrollers are fun. I don't know what a scroller is, but whatever it is, that's pretty epic. All right, okay, so let's get back to this. Turn the TV off. Okay, all right, here we go. I believe... Whoops, wrong one. I believe this is Reese. I don't know if you were still here on the YouTube chat, because I know Whittington. I recognize Whittington. So I'm just going to say Reese. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Okay, good. All right, adventure, strategy, RPGs. Turn-based... Oh, deck builders. Okay. I definitely would not have thought to put deck builders on here, but... Like, turn-based games... I gotcha. First-person shooter and sports. Sports. See, if I wouldn't click sports because I'm too addicted to the Mario sports games. Or, like, I'm sorry, the N64 GameCube era, I should specify. And Mario Strikers Charge for the Wii. That's my favorite one, so I feel like I should mention it. Even though I don't like any of the other Mario sports games on the Wii. Oh, and the DS. How could I forget that? How could I forget Mario Hoops? That game's fun. Anyway. Devices to play games on. Yeah! Nice! Another base DS answer. Describe what you think makes video games great. It allows you to be immersed in a new world of fantasy more than a game. Huh? Wait. Do you mean like a tabletop? And allows you to feel like a character of that world. Okay. I'm assuming I know what you mean then, like a not video game. Like a tabletop game or something like that. Valid answer. Okay, drop your favorite games list. Leave between 5 to 30. All right. We've got a good list here. Oh, what is Apuna? I think I've heard of Apuna. Never mind, I've never heard of Apuna. What is this for? Oh, wait, no, I have heard of Apuna. Yeah, this funky game from the Wii. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've never played it, though. Pokemon Ranger, that's another one I've heard a lot of good things about that I've never played, even though it's a DS game. Conquest, that's base. That's base. Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2. I'm pretty sure those are the recent ones. I know Reese has talked to me about Darkest Dungeon 2, so... Skylanders, that's one that I'm seeing a lot of love for from, it makes sense with how popular the games were. I just remember when Skylanders came out, people were pissed because, the first game was Skylanders Spyro's Adventure. That's why everybody hated it so much. But it's really interesting to see how much people love Skylanders now. And yeah, it's because of all the kids that grew up with it. Totally understandable. I just remember when it came out, like, people hated Skylanders. Like, you would not believe. Sonic and the Secret Rings. Okay. That's an interesting one. That's the kind of take that, even though I heavily disagree with it, I love to see. You do not hear people say nice things about Secret Rings. Patapon, this sounds familiar. Yes, Patapon! Okay, that game's cool. That game's cool. World of Horror, okay. Cooking Mama DS? Have you ever played, I don't know if you're here, Reese. Have you played Cooking Mama 2 Dinner with Friends? That is super good. Fossil Fighters 2, incredible. Pokemon Platinum, okay. Okay, it's not Diamond and much better than Diamond and Pearl. All right, okay, so we got a bit to unpack here. Let me catch up with chat first. I played Icicle Mountain with my friend who isn't much of a Nintendo gamer, and I told him people hate that stage, and I explained why. He said, I think the scrolling adds to the challenge. Honestly, if you're not playing on Icicle Mountain, you're just a casual. You heard it here first. I have Super Mario Strikers. Yeah, GameCube Strikers is really good too. I like Chargemore, but Strikers on GameCube is so good. The one sports game I like, Wii Sports Resort. Of course, how could I forget that? Wii Sports Resort is awesome. That game is incredible. Patapon's for Secret Rings. I'm the Skylanders. That one theme that you sent me that one day, I forgot what it was. It was Skylanders, but I forgot who it was. It was somebody's theme. That was really good. That's about the extent of Skylanders that I know, though. I don't know anything else. Opinion validated. No, Secret Rings, that's super rare. That is super rare. And trust me, I stan Black Knight. That is becoming less and less rare of an answer as the days go on. I love Black Knight. Secret Rings, I'm like, wow. Someone's a big Poke fan. Well, they're all DS games. They're all DS games, so, like, you know, it's fine. This is while I was also in the big Poke fan camp, even though I haven't played all of these. DS Pokemon is just beat me to it. Pass beat me to it. The Donathon is not underway. I gotta get rid of that. I think one game I want to see here is Robotnik's Ring Racers. Nico's played that. Anyone who chooses that deserves crown in this response. We'll see if it's on here. I mean, fan games like that are definitely allowed. You know, if it is any form of video game, that's fine. Chill Bill theme. Okay, we're not done with Kirby Superstar. Don't worry. But I want to make sure, because I'm pretty sure Wolfgang is right. This actually sounds familiar. Oh my god. Skylanders. Yep, this is it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. For no reason, it's so good. Okay. Alright, so Ring Racers is awesome, but I haven't played it much. I have a fan game on my list too. Oh, good. I love seeing fan games. Magistone had the Toho one on there, so that's another great example. It's stock music, sadly, but actual Skylanders music is also I've never heard. Okay, all right. Let's see. I see Reese. Okay, Reese is here. Very good. Patapon. They killed Spyro. Yes, I have heard of Apuna. Okay, I am here. It is me. Hi, Reese. Yay! All right, I've never played the Ultima game, sadly. It is indeed you. Mario and Sonic sports are an exception. Fair. That's fair. I have Winter Olympics. Oh, so good. They're based. Wii Sports too. I meant more than a movie or book. Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Card-based computer games are a cool choice. Hand of Face was a dope entry. Oh my god, you've heard of Apuna. I have heard of Apuna. Oh no, Apuna goes... Tragically, I need to fix it. I've never played it, but like I know about it. Game's crazy. That game is crazy. I love the Apuna dude's design. Apuna is crazy. Conquest. Conquest is a great pick. I was expecting, I was exploiting the Spyro brand. Not the worst way that can happen. Well, I'm not going to say anything about them as games, but as far as how it treated the Spyro brand, that was like basically the worst thing that could have happened. World of Horror is a great choice. I'd never heard of that one. Oh yeah, Reignited Trilogy for Spyro was very, very good. No, but Cooking Mama is my first video game ever. What a great first video game. I'm telling my roommate this right now. I'm sorry. I'll read chat, but my roommate has to hear this. Also, yes, Magic Stone, I love Persona 4. That game is so good. I made a forum for chat to tell me their list. Oh my god, their list of favorite games. I'm not gonna out you. I'm just gonna say, and someone's first was Cooking Mama on the DS. I'm not making fun of you. My roommate loves Cooking Mama. So do I. At least on the DS. I don't know about after the DS, but on the DS, I love Cooking Mama. So I just had to tell him. I just had to tell him. I was 20 minutes behind because I had to drive down to the mountain. I want to see mine, but now I'm back. Well, I'm glad you were able to go back and watch it at least. That's what's great about having YouTube. Twitch. Well, no, you can do it on Twitch too. It's just annoying. Skylanders. Sorry, I apparently have peak taste. Secret Rings is such a... We'll talk about it, but Secret Rings is such a rare one. You start to scream for Goizo has found another way in from... That's World of Horror? That sounds awesome, actually. I haven't played Conquest. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. If AE were here, he'd be freaking out. I have a fan game on my list. I welcome it. I welcome it. Whoops. Puppy is based. Yay! Where'd Luigi go? There you go. We're including fan games? Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's a video game, you can put in anything. I almost put on a Pokemon. Yeah, ROM hacks too. I also love Black Knight. Black Knight, I could go on about. I adore Black Knight. It's too quiet. We didn't hear it. Was it really? Oh, no, we heard it. Okay. Puppy is based. Yay! It's the song. Why are they showing an odd-looking troll? That's the Skylanders character, I think. I didn't put a Toho game on the thing. Oh, is it... Who was it that put Toho on there, then? Oh, it was Day. That was Day. I'm sorry, I'm getting people mixed up already. On the topic of first games, mine was SpongeBob Creature from the Krusty Krab. I think I've heard good things about that one. I know Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I didn't like that much when I was a kid. Pokemon Conquest is Fire Emblem Crest Pokemon. Casual mode. Never mind, I'm in. Yay. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna help watch 2 kitties. Wow. Super Mario Brothers. My first game was Kirby's Adventure. I've talked about it a little bit. But mine was Kirby's Adventure. We're including ROM hacks. I also got to shout out Dark Reliquary and Pokemon Reborn. Dark Reliquary, if I'm even saying it right, is a fan game for what? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Wow, that was before 4. That's crazy. Ring Racers is awesome. I haven't played it much. Oh, Sumi, you got the that's Lily Cat. I love Lily Cat. She's great. I love her. It's stock music. Say at least I learned to speak. Claire, after stream, I'm sending you some tracks. This is a promise from Kirby. Okay, Huggies. The Skylanders devs did go on to make Reignited. That's good. That's good. My first game I was Squeeballs Party. I don't know what that is, but it's funny. Wow, that was before 4. I think you read this stuff already. Not all of this. Some of it. But okay. We'll go through the games. Apuna tragically never played Wild. Let's see. Pokemon Conquest. Guys, gotta do yourself a favor and play Pokemon Conquest if you haven't. Really good, really in-depth, really long, in a good way. And Kirby Superstar Loop. The volume is loud enough, right? You can hear the volume, okay, chat? For Kirby, I mean. I don't remember my first game. Probably something for Super Nintendo. I'm gonna say Thracia. Unless my puppy brain is not remembering correctly. We've all got puppy brains. Why'd I come back here? My first game was either Rayman Revolution or Rayman M. Is that the math one? All right, anyways. Darkest Dungeon, Skylanders. All right, yeah, let's talk about Sonic and the Secret Rings. I really want to talk about Secret Rings. That's such a weird pick, and I love it. I am so here for Secret Rings, even though I really don't like that game. This is such a crazy mixture of, like, I do not like Secret Rings. I don't. I'm gonna, I'm putting my foot down here. I don't like Secret Rings. I think is really frustrating and needlessly tedious to control. Banger soundtrack and a really good looker, but gameplay-wise, I just cannot get into it. But I love that there is at least one person out there that says, list of my favorite games, I gotta put Secret Rings. I love that there's somebody else. Unironically, too. I love that there's somebody out there that thinks this. If you don't mind, I'd love to know. I'd love to know what it is you love about Secret Rings. Just because of what my own stances are on it. But I just think that's so cool. I just think it's so cool that somebody would put Secret Rings on here and mean it. Like, it's not a joke. Like, you do mean that Secret Rings is one of your favorites. I just think that's super cool. Fossil Fighters. Fossil Fighters is, like, one of the, unfortunately, far too many DS games that are super underrated and that more people gotta play. It's just such a fun game. There's problematic bits to the story, but, like, I'm in the camp that, like, you know, whatever about the story, just play the game. It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. Of course, Cooking Mama DS. I am more into Cooking Mama Dinner with Friends. That's more of a puppy's cup of tea is, but still, you know, Cooking Mama DS. They're kind of, I don't want to say they're all the same, but they're all similar enough. So to where it's like, you know, even though I'm talking about Cooking Mama 2 and you're talking about Cooking Mama 1, we got similar enough experiences here. And then Pokemon Platinum. So I talk about a lot how I think Gen 4 of Pokemon is actually really bad. I should not be saying Gen 4 of Pokemon is really bad. I think Platinum is not my cup of tea, but I do at least find it to be really good. Diamond and Pearl are the ones I think are really bad. Platinum has a lot going for it. I think Platinum is actually very good. Not my cup of tea, but I think Platinum is very good. Shout out to the Distortion world. That is, until Black and White 2 did, like, everything. Well, Gen 5, I should say. Until Gen 5'd all over the place. I think the Distortion world is, like, the coolest that Pokemon has ever looked. You could argue that, like, the cutscenes for Ho-Oh and Lugia in HGSS are more impressive, which I would say, but I don't think they're nearly as cool. And to me, that matters a lot more. Anything else on here that I wanted to talk about real quick? I gotta play Epuna. I gotta play Epuna, chat. I'm actually gonna keep this open in another tab, too. I gotta play Epuna. A lot of 80s and 90s, first games here. Yeah, I mean, if you're within a certain age range, your first was definitely in that ballpark. And even below that age range, parents have their kids play these much simpler games for the first time. Like, 80s to 90s are definitely where I think the bulk of first games come from. Favorites? Who knows? But first, I think so. They are in my house. I really like reading that out of context. Shout out Dark Realm. Okay, it's a Darkest Dungeon fan game. Okay, I didn't know Darkest Dungeon was big enough to have a fan game. That's really cool. They are in my house. Creature from the Krusty Krab is actually pretty good. Easily one of the best SpongeBob games. And I put a SpongeBob game on my list. I'm excited for that then. Curious to see which SpongeBob game it was. Galaxy 2. Base. My first game was Super Mario Bros. 3. Have you never played Mario 3? Music sounds good. Thank you. If you want, I can hook you up with an emulator and ISO for Epuna. Don't say that publicly. But it's a Wii game, so I can find it. But I appreciate the effort. I just literally, when it comes to this kind of stuff, I don't want you getting in trouble. That's why when I say, like, don't say it publicly, like, I don't want you getting in trouble. I can find it. I appreciate it. But you know, keep yourself safe when it comes to emulation and stuff. That's, you know, that's a big thing for me. I appreciate it though. Nice to see another. Whoops. Nice to see another person who. Where did it go? Okay, you grew up with an NES Mario game. I grew up with Super Mario Bros. Deluxe on Game Boy Color, if that counts. Sonic is such a volatile series. I love Sonic. Yeah, it goes to any gaming favorite. Coming from a huge Sonic 1 fan. I like to say that take too. I like Sonic 1 more than I like Sonic 2. Honorable mention goes to Superstar Ultra. Well, you know, puppy's coming after you. But Kirby Squeak Squad. That's a take I like. And Pokemon Heart Gold. Oh, we talked about Heart Gold before. I like Heart Gold too. Heart Gold is really good. I feel like the Sonic Storybook series is the biggest example of good story, poor gameplay. Black Knight is better in both regards. Yeah, you beat me to it, Magistone. The party mode, the amazingly fluid gameplay, and Eraser Jin. That's okay. The party mode, the amazingly fluid gameplay, Eraser Jin. Okay, that's Secret Rings. Okay. I never played the party mode, actually. I do know, this isn't a Razor Jin, but I do know, I know my final wish. I wish for a mountain of handkerchiefs. I am really sorry if that, like, actually affected anybody emotionally, but to me, it's so dumb. I wish for a mountain of handkerchiefs. Cry all you want, and whenever you cry, you'll have these handkerchiefs. It's so bad. It's so bad. But it's not bad. I'm sorry. I just can't stop laughing. Okay. Autism in gaming. I love Shadow the Hedgehog despite knowing it's not that good. I think Shadow the Hedgehog is kind of like overhated. It's got problems, but unironically, I actually like it. Gotta go get Coke still? Okay! Actually, I'm sending this stuff through Discord. I mean, fair enough. But, you know, mentioning it publicly still has me worried. HDSS? HDSS is fine. My first video game is Super Mario Bros. 3. Yeah, I read that before. Good game. Oh, no, don't post them publicly. Especially in a Discord server. Please, don't post them publicly, please. In the immortal world of VeggieTales facts, I'd rather die standing than live kneeling. I do have a rule in the Discord server, actually, to not post links to that stuff. So if you did post it in the Discord, it will get deleted. Hopefully, you know, not banned. You're not gonna get banned, but it will get deleted. I'm not sure exactly what my first game was. There's probably something I played on the ZX Spectrum with my older brother. Like Mega Man ZX? I'm so old I played games on cassettes. 2 Pokemon games, okay. Sassy Sonic writing either completely misses or completely hits. No middle ground. Shadow Generations is gonna hit so hard. I'm so excited for that one. Okay. Let's see what Twitch chat's got. Let's see. Puppy Brain, Rayman. Okay. Yeah. Fabricator! Hi, Fabricator! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful with you on this Super Saturday! Yay! My first Fire Emblem game was Awakening. I do not count Faye. Her first Fire Emblem game was Heroes? I didn't know that. I feel like you told me this, and I just don't remember. But still, I don't remember. Cool 3C! Trick or Trick! Welcome to the chat! How are you? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful with you as well. Platinum and HGSS have lots of single-player content, so that makes them cool in my book. They've got the Battlefront, specifically, they have the Battle Factory, so I would never say they're bad. Blackway 2 my goat, but I can't say that they're bad, just based on the fact that they have Battle Factory. Is it too late to develop the form or not? Read pinned! Secret Rings' story honestly impressed me with how they handled Shara, like not even by Sonic story standards. What about Mountain of Handkerchiefs? Sonic was just being a Sigma during that. Neko, welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you, Singularity. Bot spotted. It is in the Discord. Okay, 2 seconds. Yeah. Good, I can delete the message, okay. Cool, okay. Cheap viewers? Your Jordans are fake. I really liked how Sonic handled Shower's feelings during that scene. So, this is one of those things, this is like one of the things that I think makes writing like super interesting because I agree with what you're saying, Budbags. I agree. The phrase, I wish for a mountain of handkerchiefs. I can't. I just can't. But it's fine, you know? I just laugh. I just laugh. Eraser's Jin, you absolutely have no maiden. You haven't thought about buying Spotify Premium? I get bots so much. Nightfall is a blessing. Mods are, if you have a mod that can handle the bots, they're absolutely a blessing. Speaking of blessings, I'm going to turn off the TV so we can find out where the 5th one is. This was... Wolfgang Birdie! I didn't realize you submitted yours so early. Okay. Wow. Okay, we're here already. I wasn't expecting this for a while. Okay. It's the amount of cringe I want from Sonic. I mean, that's fair, too. That is a very good point. That's a very good point. I'm used to this because I love anime. A lot of people hate it because the subject matter hit me so much. Oh, well, I mean, that's fair, too. The best viewers are right here. Past is right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Wolfgang Birdie. Okay. So generally speaking, what kind of games do you like? Platformer. Okay, putting platformers separately, that's fair enough.
Really excited for this
So is
one.
being really excited. Action, strategy, RPGs, and puzzle. Okay. Alright, for dislike, I'm gonna anticipate FPS, open world, and sports. Oh, just sports. Okay. Which device? Wolfgang. Okay. Good. I was like, But we're good. We're good. Alright, in a short sentence, describe what you think makes video games great. The sheer versatility in terms of what experiences you're able to have with them. Great answer. No notes. Great answer. Finally, ooh, we got a lot. We got another big list here. Okay. Finally, drop your favorite games list. All right. Peripheral Vision kicked in. I saw the number 1. I am not surprised. That being said, we got Resident Evil 4. Great start. Oh, Luigi's Mansion. Oof. These two games. Ooh, hitting me in the bias right off the bat. I mean, I think they're amazing regardless, but Metroid Prime Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Okay. West of Loathing. I have heard of that one. All right. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, Puyo Tet 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Okay. Rayman Legends, my goat, Rayman Legends. WarioWare Gold, Shantae. I do believe I remember hearing you talk about how good Shantae is. Skylanders. Pac-Man World 2, that's what it's all about, baby. Angry Birds, that's another one. No, people really like, it's not like Skylanders where people hated it. People really liked Angry Birds. It's just the older people, right? I remember older people, even like my generation, being like, you know, oh, Angry Birds is so stupid. You just fling a bird. No one's gonna like that. Why are so many people buying into it? I'm like, I remember it. I remember. Nothing against it. I've never played Angry Birds, but I just remember. Miitopia, that's a fun one. Shout out to the demo for being better than the full product because it's free. Splat 2 plus Octo expansion. Okay, never really got into Splatoon, but I've heard my roommate loves Splatoon. Pokemon Moon or Sun. I'm assuming either version means Sun or Moon. Like Moon, it's just Moon is the one that you played. Well, we'll talk about it. And then you could say or any other modern Kirby game, but like we all know. We all know. Okay. Yay, head patch! Whoa, what about head patch? Woo, let's go! Let's see. You want viewers for cheap? Just make good content, 19 head. Shout out to this video that still isn't done. I finally finished editing the audio, so I just gotta record for like 2 more games, and then I can finally start the editing process. This video is it's almost there. It's almost there. Slim chance it'll be out tomorrow. Not likely, but slim chance. Yay, headpad. Why do the bots even bother to block terms evade? Like, they know it's a scam at this point? They must be annoying on purpose. Unreal expectations. Then suffer. Yeah, Miitopia. No, I was not expecting Miitopia. That's a great one. I only played RE4 last year, but I fell in love. It's so good. It's so good. Curiosity. Is this the original you're talking about? The remake or both? Rayman Legends is based. Puyo Tet 2, we'll talk about. You know, I've been thinking, and good lord, I left out so many games. Well, I mean, if you put 30, that's probably why. But, yo, the pack is back. Angry Birds Star Wars 2 feels so specific. Can I tell y'all about now? Pac-Man World 2 is my OG goat. I mean, it's a great game. And it's got Pack Attack on it. I'll trust you on that one. Sorry, I chose Silent Hill as my first horror game to try instead of Resident Evil, Puffy. I found the second game does have a dog ending. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Resident Evil does also have, don't shoot me, I'm a human. I really only play it now because I like the destruction physics of 2. Angry Birds, I'm assuming. Not spend a single buck, and I'm having fun eating some feathers. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking Angry Birds. It's just like I said, I remember. That was one of the first, these dang kids of my generation. Moon or Ultra Moon? Oh, okay. I played the original RE4 on the Switch. Okay. I mean, the original, you can't go wrong with either version of RE4. They're both perfect. I was curious on your opinion of the dog ending. Oh, it's the puppy. It's puppy. Okay. I haven't played Platinum, Sassy Sonic Rider, either completed or writing. Right, I read that one already. Okay. So excited for Shadow. And then... Who rules the hankies? The Handkerchief! I jokingly put that game on my list, and please don't be mad, I accidentally forgot to put a Kirby game on there. Don't be mad, don't be mad. Just when we get there, you know, you're welcome to tell me what you forgot to put on. But, you know, I'm not mad. You're good. I only really recall playing stuff on cartridges via Sega. No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me! 2 Mario and Luigi's. Mario and Luigi's base. I was exposed to retro gaming at a young age as well, and still collect retro game stuff. Retro games are good. They just are. Retro games are good, modern games are good, everything in between is good. Mountain of Handkerchiefs works because that's the kind of thing that would be in a storybook, and it calls back to an earlier moment. It's to me, it's not about whether or not it works. It's about if you can hear that sentence and not laugh, you're good. I can't. You're strong. You are a stronger being than Puppy. Always nice to see people saving this stuff for future generations. I fully agree with that. It's like the coldest line ever. If I redid my survey, I'd probably add Xeno 3. Oh, I know from Random. Random loves Xeno 3. That might actually be his favorite game of all time. Rip Sports. Can't believe people are picking sports when Wii Sports Resort exists. Wolfgang does a little trolling. Gonna go get dinner. Okay. I'm getting chilies, sorry. If anybody is wondering. If I don't come back for the stream ends, have fun. Looking forward to watching the VOD. Thank you, Bangman Party. Thank you. Enjoy your chilies. Not your chills. Enjoy your chilies. Pokemoon. Puyo Tet. Peak detected. High CPC. West of Loathing. Warrior Gold. Strong picks all around. Yeah. Wolfgang, you've got, I don't know about Twitch, but you've got a lot of YouTube chat. Super gushing. Pre-2015, Miitopia is a prime one. I forgot to put that on mine. Miitopia, I like a lot more if you pay for it. I like no, I think you can do this in the demo too, right? You can get designs from online in the demo. If you can, that's the reason to pay money for it. Because online really helps Miitopia, I think. So does obviously the Mii editor. That's like the best thing. Pre-2015, Angry Birds is where it's at. Following that time frame, the series got really messy. I hear that from Dexys a lot. Dexys and I are mutuals, obviously. And they complain about post-2015 Angry Birds a lot. I'm sure Wolfgang does too. I just more so hear it from Texas. And RE4, reading that reminds me how much I love both that game and RE5. Nico really wants to play RE5 with me. We'll see. I've played RE5. I like it a lot too, but RE4 is so peak. Can't even play the original Angry Birds anymore? Oh, why not? Starlight is another truly volatile one. It's the embodiment of love it or hate it, for sure. Oh, yeah. Around 2019, a ton of the early Angry Birds games were delisted. Oh, that stinks. That's really bad. For the original RE4 or the remake? Because I actually like the remake more. That's super tough. To me, it's like trying to... It's trying to pick between two really good things. I don't know what to say. They're both so good. They're both so peak. I am gonna very slightly go... I'm gonna very slightly go with the original. I'd have to think a lot harder on it, but I'm gonna very slightly have to go with the... Just for the tone. Like, the original has the tone, but the remake has the... Well, they both have the dog, right? But RE4, like, I love how they handle the dog in RE4. The dog in... remake, I'm sorry. The dog in the original is, like, all well and good, but the remake... Perfect. Gonna be lurking, because it's dinner, but I'm here. Hi, Ruby! Welcome to the chat. How are you? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you today. I don't consider Wii Sports Resort a sports game. When I hear sports, I think, like, FIFA or Madden. But it is a sports game. It's, like, so is Mario Strikers Charged. Or... I'm trying to think of one that's not a Mario game, but I just really like the Mario sports games a lot. It's a sports game. SMA. Okay, RE4 is the best version of RE4. That's honestly, I changed my answer. Between RE4 and RE4, which is better? Easy, RE4. I don't put 6 games on your list. The prompt did say 6 to 30 to give me some credit here. I thought I had less time to do it. Oh, that's super fair. Okay. All right, that's super fair, actually. Games are good if you like them. See, that's the problem with how companies and corporations are. It's a modern thing because we're living in modern times. This is definitely also a retro game thing, though. Companies and corporations try their best to make sure that people who like games do not like games. This has been a problem since day one with like Atari, which is not day one, but close enough. Had a base childhood because both KSS and Ultra were childhood games. That's based. YouTube approved. Yeah. Lily! Hi, Lily! Welcome aboard. Lily, if you want to fill out the form, then click the form in the pin. I would love to read your list, although it's going to be like a while. Hi, Lily! How are you? Hope you're wonderful and awesome today. Heavy hitters on this list? No, Wolfgang's list is definitely full of heavy hitters. Peak list, but gonna judge for Pokemon. Neko, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that now. Ooh, this is my... It's not my last water, but it's the last water that I don't have to get up to get. So I gotta make this last. So, funny story about Metroid Prime. Before we talk about anything else. Funny story about Metroid Prime. There is this store that, like, let you, if you went in and paid a fixed cost, they let you play, whatever games they had for X amount of time. And one of the games that they had was Metroid Prime. I don't know. It's been too long. I don't want to say this is, like, I dislike it or anything, but I got bored, and I was really tired, so when I was playing it, I fell asleep. I was, like, 14 or something at the time. You know, not the kind of person who should be judging video games. Plus, it was, like, shortly after Kirby Superstar Ultra, so, like, a really bad time for me to be judging video games. It's interesting how Pokemon Sun and Moon were praised when they first came out. Now they're part of the bad modern collection. Yeah, it is very interesting. If I cared enough about Pokemon, I would actually kind of want to make a video about it. But a lot of people have gone cold on Pokemon, which I still kind of like it. Angry Birds games were delisted because Robio has no idea what they're doing. Yikes. Mario sports games are in the weird in-between area. I mean, they're still sports games. It sounds insulting calling them that, but once you realize that it's not, they're sports games. Trying to think of a sports game that isn't Mario. Kirby's Dream Course. That's cheating, though. That's cheating, though. Of course I'm going to say Dream Course. It's the best sports game. I first played Prime through the remaster last year. I've heard great things about that remaster. I've heard very great things. Anyway, I'm not going to spend too much time on these just because there's a lot of them here. Very good list. RE4 love. I don't want to say I'm disappointed in you, chat, because I love you so much, but I did not hear a single person mention Luigi's Mansion 1. And I'm not bringing this up because it's October. I'm bringing this up because Luigi's Mansion 1 is awesome. Genuinely, one of the last examples of, at the time, of a larger budgeted game that was very short, but focused on really good replay value. The game, incredible. The replay value is obviously through the roof. Visually, it's got some of the best vibes of any game. Soundtrack, super simple, but I love it. Who doesn't love Luigi humming the Mansion theme? Like, there's so much to love about Luigi's Mansion. Unironically, one of my all-time favorites. Actually, if I were to make this list of, like, my top 30, very real chance Luigi's Mansion is on there. Definite chance RE4 is on there, like, no question. That's definitely on there. Above Luigi's Mansion, mind you. But, okay, let's see. Mario Wonder. I'm the one with the hot take that Wonder is just good. But I also understand why it's on here. I get it. But for me, it's just good. So it's kind of hard. This is one of those ones where, you know, I don't want to talk about me not loving it because I only like it. Because it kind of makes it come off as like, oh, I actually don't like it at all. When in reality, I like it a lot, but that's it. I think it's very good. Definitely better than a lot of the new Super Mario Bros. Games, though. A lot of people say things like, "Oh, it's just the visuals. The level design's not as good," but like, it is. It is definitely better than most of the new Super Mario. Like, I like New Super Mario Bros. DS the most out of those 5 games, or 6, I guess if you count U Deluxe. Mario Wonder is definitely number 2, by the way. That's no question. But even then, I'd argue Wonder has much better level design than New Super Mario Bros. DS. New Super Mario Bros. DS does not have bad level design. Wonder's levels are really something special, though. I wish they were longer. Puyo Tetsu! Okay, Puyo, I adore. Puyo Tetsu is all about Tetris being better than Puyo, and that makes me sad. That's the extent of what I'm gonna say, although I love the story mode. The story mode for Puyo Tetsu was a delight to go through. Too bad they didn't add the free DLC characters. They didn't add story stuff for them, and that's unfortunate. I would have loved to see Sonic. Because for Puyo Tetsu 1, they did that. They added a DLC story. But in Puyo Tetsu 2, they did not. Okay, Xeno 2. Rayman Legends, my god! Rayman Legends! Might actually be the best game on this list. I'm looking through. The only one that I can think of that might be better is RE4. Rayman Legends is so good, chat. Shoutouts to them just, like, putting Rayman Origins levels in here. Like, yeah, we'll give you more than just one game. It's like what they're doing with Sonic Shadow. They're giving us more than one game, and just the other stuff we're just getting. Yeah, we're getting a 2024 upgrade of one of the best Sonic games alongside a brand new Sonic game, because why not? But yeah, Rayman Legends is so good. Ugh. Poor UB. Shoutouts to UbiArt. I don't know what happened to UbiArt, but I hate that they're not, like, doing anything anymore. At least in that UbiArt style. UbiArt was so good. Well, I don't know what more I could say about Pac-Man World 2, but it is based. Shoutouts to Miitopia for being a game that I need to stream again so that chat can give me ideas for my Miis. So shoutouts to Miitopia for that. Pokémoon I liked for a playthrough. I know I say, oh, people were like this. I'm part of people. I'm one of the people that played Pokémon, really enjoyed it, and then has several times tried to go back to replay it, and I keep putting it down because I hate the tutorials. But for the most part, like, the game is fine. There's a lot of stuff to like about it. I just can't stomach the tutorials. They're so bad. And then Kirby Star Allies. For Kirby games, I want to keep them a little briefer just because I talk about Kirby all the time. But KSA, super underrated game. Good to see somebody champion it. Like, not only among Kirby games, but among video games as a whole. I'm glad that there's somebody who does it. Even if we all know Superstar Ultra is the better game, it is good to see that somebody, champions it. I'm glad, Wolfgang, I'm glad you were willing to lie to so many people that you like KSA more than Superstar Ultra just to prove a point. I think that's really interesting. Also, Puppy's coming after you. Again, I should preface, I'm right. I'm still surprised Sega managed to buy Rovio entirely. Do you think that has something to do with it? Sega just doesn't know what to do with Rovio? Do you think that has something to do with it? Unfortunately, only not played that entry. Oh, for the Angry Birds. That's unfortunate. Mario! Peak design. Peak! I love Luigi's Mansion. Replay value is something I value quite a lot, which has probably influenced this list. No, same for me. I'm with you on that one. Breadsticks, or more breadsticks. Hello, welcome to the chat. How are you? Hope everything is amazing, wonderful, and fenderful with you today. I couldn't go through Puyo Tetsu 1 story because I'm bad at both Sue and Tetris. I need Fever or Transform. Oh, sorry. That took me a minute to think about, but that's fair. That's fair. I mean, but Puyo Tetsu 2 only has mini. Doesn't Puyo Tetsu 1 also have mini? I forgot his second game. Whoa. Rayman Legends is peak. Nothing beats a 2D platformer going all out. Yeah. I mean, to me, like, 3D platformers are, like, the best genre of game, but a lot of my favorites are 2D. Just because there's so many... All due respect, there are just more better 2D platformers out there than there are 3D. But when it comes to, like, peak of the genre, like, 3D platformers for me. Painting of guys standing up in a crowd. Fever rules are the definitive... I like Fever more, too. Fever is definitely my favorite, and that's why, if you were to ask me what my favorite Puyo game is on the Switch, definitely Champions, no questions asked, because I do not have to play Sue. Sue is awesome, but I would much rather play Fever. KSA is genuinely everything I love about the series in one package. It's really good, and I'm glad there's someone who's willing to lie just so that they can champion KSA. Like, KSA is a super valid second favorite pick, and I'm glad that, despite the fact that, you're, the puppy is coming for you. You're willing to make an exception. I'm such a jerk. I'm so sorry. Alright, YouTube. Let's see what you got. I'm pretty good. Submitted the moment I saw the tweet. Awesome. I'm glad the tweet made rounds. I'm glad about that. The original is really good. I do like how Ashley is more realistic character in the remake. She feels like a young person out of the death. I much prefer Ashley's design in the remake. I think I can agree with you that I like Ashley a lot more. Okay, let me be real. I think most people will agree with you that they prefer Ashley in the remake. Ashley and Leon's dynamic in the original I still really like, but I like how Ashley actually does things, and that affects their dynamic too in the remake. I definitely, and just like her outfit. Like, I want those clothes. I want those clothes. To me, Wii Sports Resort is a minigame collection rather than a dedicated sports game. I guess that's fair, but the sports are... It's a sports-focused game still, and the sports are very good. I do miss the iconic Leon! Leon! I'm sure my list will cause no contention. I already know one of the games that's on there. It's not Galaxy. It's the other one. Not Galaxy 2. This stream will take days to finish. No, we're at 2 hours. We're at 2 hours. It'll be fun. We better get settled in. That's true. I played any Resident Evil, but Ashley being voiced by Sandy from SpongeBob is funny. Sun and Moon are awesome. I wish I could handle the tutorials. I really do. I've only played Metroid Prime Remastered, but you know, you play a really highly acclaimed game and just get it. That's Metroid Prime. I'm kind of... of the Metroid Primes. Okay, I was gonna say I'm very surprised because I know you like Metroid a lot. I love Gen 7. I have complex feelings on Ultra. Let's see how... we got people who like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon in here. I won't talk about that. Base Sun and Moon, though, is well enough, though. I'm hoping Luigi's Mansion gets the Metroid Prime Remastered Pikmin treatment. Give it yeah, I'm hoping maybe more like the Pikmin one, because I don't want them to make it more like Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. I feel like if it got a full remaster, that would happen. But if it just gets a port, like they done on 3DS, that would be much better. Play a game and finish it and move on. I disagree, but that's okay. Trick or Trick, welcome to YouTube. Is the 3DS remake of Luigi's Mansion any good? It's very one-to-one. If you like the original, you'll like the one on 3DS. Sucker Punch me with that remaster, dang it. Yeah, I definitely prefer Mario World to Wonder. I agree with that. I switched from Twitch to YouTube. Yay! I submitted. Hi, I need help. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing wonderful and wonderful as well. Puppy coming for me. Hi, Captain Without a Ship. Only Puppy will only come for you. What you're gonna do? What you're gonna do when Pup comes for you? Woo. And there is no Hypernova. Oh, yeah, in Superstar Ultra, you got that right. Mousely, yeah, I remember Mousely. Kirby Stream Course was my first Kirby game. Great first game. Those little hamster emotes that Neko posted in Twitch are adorable. I agree. I love emotes on Twitch. Not like the default ones, but like VTuber ones that you see. I love them so much. Dream Course is so good. I will never pretend it's not good because it's so good. Gonna be lurking while I play more SMT5. Have fun with SMT5. I love that game. Original Ashley is a bit of a cartoon character. That's not inherently bad. I definitely find the remake Ashley more relatable. I like her outfit. But you know what the remake, you know what the original does have? No thanks, bro. Remake does not have that. It does have Where's Everyone Going? Bingo, but it does not have No Thanks, bro. Therefore, the original is the better game. This has been Professor Puffy. Thanks for watching. Willy is cute. That's all that Sun and Moon needs to do. It has Guzma, my boy Guzma. It's got my boy Guzma. How many submissions did you get? 42, I think. Yeah, 42. That's where we're at right now. We definitely... Hold on. I hate that YouTube does that. Not to rush Puppy, but are we ready for the next thing? Well, I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. Although I guess I'll stop. Okay. All right, let's move on. All right, I will go back to chat after we get to the next one. And again, boop. Hey, you'll never guess who's next. You'll never guess who's next. Ag! Pronounced like a speedrun abbreviation. There you go. Well, if it's a speedrun abbreviation, then it's probably ABS. Oh, not ABS. AAG. I'm thinking because ABS, Air Bomb Spam, and KSA. but I want to say ag, so we'll keep saying ag. All right, so we got hard to describe, but hopefully my list gives you a good idea. Fair enough. Ooh, puzzle. I did make people pick one. I did make people pick one. I was mean with that one. Where's the DS? Where's the DS? What? Mom, you're always talking about video games. Why don't you calm down with them? I just think they're neat. Okay. Okay, alright. Oh, you separated them with commas. That's good enough for me. Insane Trilogy. Good to see Crash Bandicoot on here. Very, very good. I like that a lot. Very good. Good. I like that a lot. Alright, let's see. Celeste. Can't comment. Earthbound. I've got a hot take on that one, so I will just leave it at, I think it's good. Final Fantasy IX. That's another one that I think is good. Haven't played recently enough, though. Hollow Knight. Can't comment, even though I know it's peak. Hollow Cure, save the fans. I wonder who made this list. Alright, here we go, here we go. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Kirby Planet Robobot. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Hold on. Okay. I control, actually, I should just do Ultra. I don't know why I'm not control F'ing Ultra. Okay. I have it saved. So if I see Kirby games and I don't see Ultra, I know to control F. Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story. Based. That's my favorite RPG. It's not traditional, but definitely my favorite RPG. We'll go into more detail. I'm just kind of skimming through the list for now. Mario Kart Wii. I'm not crazy about Mario Kart, but Wii is super valid. I'm pretty sure 7 is too. Can't comment on 8, but I think 7 is valid, and so definitely Wii. Mega Man 3, Mega Man 10. That's really funny, because you know how, like, when you're solving formulas in math, you gotta make it so that what you're adding and subtracting and such equals 0, so that I can stay the same equation. Like, if you do 4 plus 1 equals 4 minus 1, you want to know what it equals. You would do minus 1 on the left, then you have to do plus 1 on the right, so that they still equal 0. Spoilers, the answer is. I mean, they're different answers, but, you know, like, the ones would cancel each other. I said that's so wrong. 4 plus 1 minus 1. That's what I meant to say. So you would have to, you know, they cancel each other out. If you add 1 to Mega Man 3 and you subtract 1 from Mega Man 10, then you would get my 2 favorites. Although I really like Mega Man 11 as well. But of the 8-bit ones at least, the Mega Man 4 and Mega Man 9 are my 2 favorites. But Metroid Dread, that's a rare case where I've never played it, but I'm going to say it's based because the devs are based. Metroid Fusion, never played that one. Same with Zero Mission. Zero Mission is a remake of the first one. I know that, though. Commonly touted as one of the best remakes ever, so I'll believe it. Plants vs. Zombies. Actually have played. Based game. Based answer. Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 4, they're not my 2 favorite, but Pikmin 1 especially, based answer. Pizza Tower, incredible game. Portal 2, incredible game. Oh, another Pokemoon, very nice. Mario Wonder, Galaxy 1. There you go, you got another Galaxy 1. Mario Odyssey, okay. I just looked at the bottom, but we'll get there. Mario World, Super Metroid. Excuse me. Wizard 101. Wizard 101. I need to visually see it, right? Because I know everybody knows Wizard 101. I just want to look at it. Yeah, that's Wizard 101, all right. That's Wizard 101, all right. Oh, man. Wizard 101. Oh, my God. Wow, that takes me back. That takes me back. Wow. I hope Claire will never know my opinion that I think KSSU does not show the best of what the series has to offer. Happy halfway there to April Fools. Did you know that halfway to April Fools you can make jokes? I don't think it's actually halfway. I think we're a little past, but I'm defending butt bags. I'll be nice and let KSSU be in any other modern game part. That's fair, technically. I mean, listen, if we're being realistic, Return to Dreamland is not modern by any definition of the word anymore. Okay, random fact about Superstar Ultra, other than the fact that it's the best. Let's see. Okay, I know this works in the OG KSS, and it works at KSSU as well. In Great Cave Offensive, when you get to the old tower, if you enter when you're falling, there's like that top entrance and then the bottom one. If you enter the top one and you go to that top entrance is where you have the shot zones above the star blocks, and there's like some enemies. Some of the star blocks have food underneath them. So if you enter that door, and you have a mirror, and you go to the left, there's a stake, and stakes can only be pounded with stone or hammer. But if you have a mirror and you do the dash attack and you jump and like right away you angle it straight down, you can actually hit the block with mirror that way. It actually makes it makes mirror viable as a backup strat in speedrunning if you're doing hundo for Great Tower and you die or you somehow lose hammer by mistake. Totally possible. Less likely in KSSU. It's definitely more like in KSSU. It's like technically, by like the strictest terms, it is technically a backup strat. In the OG KSS though, it is a very likely. If you don't like super know what you're doing in the speedrun, that'll happen. So it's definitely better in the original, but it still works in KSSU. Gripe with Usum is that I can't tell if they brought back the Battle Factory or not. That's really good. It's shocking how much I love and hate Usum, as I'm going to call it. Base Sun and Moon, I don't have too many problems. Well, I mean, I have problems with, but 2 hours in, I'm only 5. This is number 6, right? This is number 6, right? Yeah, we're 5.5. ABS, abs, the thing Legos are made of? Are they? Ag! Did you just give a spoiler warning for math? Wait, did I? What did I say? Math spoilers. The answer to 1 + 1 is 2? What did I say? Did I say spoilers? Did I actually say spoilers? Huh? Mom, my streamer's talking about math. Oh, hi, Maddie. What is my favorite movie to watch during Halloween time? Luigi's Mansion, all cutscenes. I don't know if I have one. Maybe like Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown? Maybe. Base list. Never heard of Wizard... What? Past? I thought we were like comparable in age. Have you never heard of Wizard 101? I've never played the 101 games. I haven't played much of it. It's just like, you know... To me, it's like, gotta go for it now, but glad to know my list was goated with the sauce. But guys, take care, Wolfgang. Have a great rest of your day. Hope to see you soon. If not end of the stream, then sometime. Alright, let's see. Jeez. Oh god, it's my list. Clearly the original is superior. Exactly. If someone tells you the remake is better, you gotta say, no thanks, bro. Oh, it's not in order of submission? It's random. No, this should be in order of submission. I just think, Ag, if I want to be correct, Ag just, did his, like, a while ago. When I, like, first posted this, which was about a week ago, I think. No, earlier in the week. It was only, like, 4 days. So this should be in order. This should be in order. No DS allowed, because it's too good? I'm pronouncing it as Ag from now on. To elaborate for puzzle, I mostly mean ones like Tetris and Puyo. Like Star Stacker? I love Star Stacker. Yes. Yeah. Autism and Gaming. Yep. That's my fan game. I'm nothing short of a Hollow fan. Oh, the fan game that you put on. Okay. I was like, you made Hollow Gear? But yeah, I know. Hollow Gear. That's the god tier Kirby for me. We're the Superstar Ultra you forgot, but listen, I know a lot of people forgot games, so you got the path. Return to Dreamland Deluxe might be my favorite Kirby game. It's fun. It's really fun. There's a lot to do, too. I like Forgotten Land 2. Mega Man 3 and 10 are just my goats. We're gonna talk about Mega Man 10. There is one thing, and it's a positive, but there is... May did another cover. Save to watch later. Sorry. There is one thing about Mega Man 10 that has always stood out to me. My recommend has already pulled it up. This is one of the best Mega Man tracks. We'll keep it on an extended loop until it's somebody else's turn. Sorry. Plants vs. Zombies was my quarantine game. Interesting. I would have put KSSU on my list, but I didn't want to cheat. That's super fair. That's my first game. Wizard 101 was your first game. That's awesome. Still has maintained a cult following. Yeah, 16 years later. I do not doubt it. The best piece of media about a wizard school. I'm willing to agree. I never played nor knew much about Wizard 101. I just saw it everywhere. That was my thing. I never played it either, but I saw it everywhere when I was younger. I have yet to play KSSU. All right, okay. That's the one. That's the one reasonable excuse. You never played it. I got it. Disclaimer: I've never played Wizard 101. I'm surprised this many people haven't heard about Wizard 101. That's the big thing. Celeste and Hollow Clear for my favorite indie game. My favorite indie, I know I talked about this. My favorite indie game is Cuphead, but at the very least, I haven't played Hollow Cure, I haven't played Celeste. Pizza Tower is goated. That game is great. I accidentally reopened the Google form. It shouldn't undo it. If you want to make edits to it, you can make edits to it now, but it won't get rid of it. You can't get rid of a Google form. Unless, like, I think I can maybe manually do it, but I don't even know about that. Glad to see so many Alola enjoyers here. Yeah, kind of surprised. Claire ruining math for everybody. I genuinely don't remember saying spoilers for that. I put my list in alphabetical order to make my faves less clear, Smart Pup. Oh, I didn't even notice that, but you're right, yeah. C, E, F, H, K, K. Mine was later the day after. Okay, so we should be getting to yours relatively soon. Mega Man 10, Mega 10, Megami Tensei, or Megami Tensei, I guess how you pronounce it. Insane Trilogy, really define what to look for in a game difficulty-wise. Crash 2 and 3, I think, are really good. I swerved my head over, I was like, whoop. Puppy YouTube recommended sneak peek? Sure. What's on here? I really want to listen. May, I love May. She's so cool. If you're on YouTube chat, follow my, subscribe to May. She's cool. I love her. Susie, I wish Wolfgang was still here. I don't even know what some of this stuff is. Oh, when was the last time K-Brad played Marble 3? Pools? Oh, top 8? I don't know, it was top 8. I gotta watch that. Okay. Okay. Alright, anyway. I used to play Wizard 101. Dang, there you go. I've never seen any marketing for Wizard. How old are you, though? I saw that game everywhere when I was a kid. Cuphead is cool. I'm generally terrible at Cuphead, but what an awesome game. Mega Man 3 isn't on Genesis. My list is in no space. I mean, that's fair, too. They don't have to be in order. I'm just like that they're here. I just watched that South Park video. Was it from Johnny Two Cellos by chance? Because I really like his videos. I forgot to put World Ends With You on my list. You should be able to go back and edit. If you still have the link for it. Or if you still have, like, the tab open or whatever. My recommended is mostly Flip Notes and Hololive clips and VODs. What about me? I'm lurking because I'm playing Kirby's Dream Core's base. An hour before stream. Oh, then it might be a while. Well, no. You should still be in the first 12. But Wily Wars is on the Genesis, and Wily Wars has Mega Man 3? Okay. Puppy shows up too. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I love Johnny Two Cellos. Is it in Wily Wars? I genuinely never knew that. Or I forgot, and I still don't remember. Alright, okay. Still gonna make this quick, because I want to get through this relatively fast. Insane Trilogy, super good. My ranking is 2 over 3 over 1. I know that's a pretty cold take. But 2 and 3 are awesome. I love them both. Looking here. This is our first Forgotten Land and Planet Robobot and Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It's our first for all 3. My ranking for these games goes Robobot is better than Forgotten Land, and that's both, I guess, are better than Return Deluxe. But Return to Dreamland Wii is better than Robobot and Forgotten Land. And they're all worse than Superstar Ultra. That's my weird take for the day, I guess. But I love all of them. They're all great. They're all fantastic. No, they're not great. Not all these games are great. They're all fantastic. Bowser's Inside Story is my favorite RPG. It's definitely not traditional, which is what I had to say about Persona 4 earlier. But Bowser's Inside Story, definitely Puppy's favorite. I'm moving my head back and forth. I don't know why. I have a mono microphone, but favorite RPG overall. So, okay. Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread. I want to say this about Metroid Dread. Like I said, I've never played it, but I know the devs are based. And specifically what I want to say about the devs is the thing there was in Metroid Dread. I don't know the details because I've never played it, but there is a glitch that let you kind of just like skip to the very end of the game. If somebody does know the details, they can let me know. But in the launch version, there was some kind of glitch or some kind of bug that either let you get to the end of the game or it made Samus invincible or something like that. I don't know. You could like clip maybe. I'm not sure. But it was something that the average player could encounter. It wasn't just like a speedrunner thing. It was actually like really accessible and you could definitely find it by mistake. It's not like, say, Hammer Super Jump in Forgotten Land where it's broken, but one, it's super fun when you're not speedrunning and it's super inconvenient to find on its own, you know? This was easy. So the devs had to patch it and get rid of it. And they did. But when they did, the speedrunning community was kind of freaking out, right? But while they were freaking out, the Metroid Dread dev team put out a notice, like an official statement, basically saying that, without actually saying anything about speedrunners, they basically said that they thought the Metroid Dread speedrunning community and like everything that they've done for the game were like really cool. And the only reason that this was getting patched was because it was so easy for a casual player to encounter, and that they had no plans on changing anything that would affect the speedrun route, and they wanted that to stay the way that it was. They did what they had to do, and they want people to still enjoy the game in a speedrunning sense. And it's like, wow, a Nintendo game? I know it's not Nintendo that made it. It was a Spanish studio, I believe. But, like, somebody under Nintendo is making that kind of statement. That's crazy. Coming from, like, Smash especially, that's wild. I thought that was really great of them. Pizza Tower, I have only played one session, like one playing session as Noise, and it was only for like 2 hours. I think Noise is awesome. I think the changes between him and Peppino are great, but I haven't been able to get much of it because I haven't played enough. But Noise was nothing but a good thing, I think, for Pizza Tower. Pikmin 1 is super based. I'm so happy to see it on here. Literally everything that I was saying about Luigi's Mansion, except for like the spooky part, everything I was saying about Luigi's Mansion applies to Pikmin 1. And I take it back because Pikmin 1 is actually kind of scary. You know what? Unironically, I'd probably say Pikmin 1 is a scarier game than Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion is obviously doing it for the laughs. I don't think that's a problem. But I would actually probably say Pikmin 1 is scarier than Luigi's Mansion, and I would not say that about 2, 3, or 4. Pikmin 1 kind of got that spooky vibe to it. I remember playing Pikmin 1 for the first time, and, like, a Pikmin died. I'm like, oh, that's a bummer. And then in the captain's log that night, Olimar was like, I saw my first Pikmin die. It was, all I can think about is if I could have prevented it or not. And when the Pikmin was dying, I saw it in its final moments. It turned to face me for help. I'm like, that is screwed up. This is awesome. This game is awesome. I love this. Pikmin 2 is my favorite Pikmin, to be clear, but Pikmin 1, great game, great game. I said I was going to keep this brief, so the last thing that I'm going to say is that Mario World rocks. I kept that very brief. Struggling on Hole 2 in Stage 2 for Dream Course? I remember Hole 1, because Hole 1 is so easy. I don't remember Hole 2 off the top of my head. I wish I had enough space for the Starfy games on DS. Do you have Switch Online? Because they're on there. Alright, see you, Smash and friends. Take care. I forgot to put New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Well, you can edit your list. I'm really, really late. Sorry. Sorry. I don't think, like, everybody put a ton of answers, so some of these should be going by a little bit quicker. Popped off with Mercury. That's the Mercury's team. That's who they are. Yep. Popped off with Dread. I cannot stress that enough. Generally means the world to me if people play it, and the rest of Metroid. Replace the spooky with psychological damage. That is Pikmin 1. I've heard people describe Pikmin as an unintentional survival horror. Yeah. Real-time strategy, survival horror. I buy it. At least Pikmin 1. At least Pikmin 1. I got Pikmin 1 for Christmas. Played it once. Got an extinction twice. Well, at least you didn't leave Olimar hanging. At least you let him die. That's a medal. Mario World is my favorite 2D Mario. It's mine as well if you don't count Yoshi's Island. I feel like it's very intentionally survival. I don't know about survival horror, because, like, separately, I agree. I just don't know about together if it's very much intentional. But it definitely is. Oh, no, I meant on my list. Oh, I see. Please play Pikmin 1. Please play Pikmin 1. I do agree with that sentiment. Definitely a rite of passage for a certain generation of gamers. For Pikmin 1, I can agree with that. Favorite 2D games is Mega Man 10, Mario World, Pizza Tower, and Celeste. I don't have a way to play the game. Switch. Welcome back, Nightfall! Yay! Welcome back. The horror is the trauma of the first playthrough. I love Pikmin 1. I love Pikmin 1. Oh, she is speedrunning this chat. Worf! Hi, Taki. How's it going? Solar Man is so good. I love this theme. I remember the Wizard 101 commercials. Never played it. Same here. There's so many Cherno emotes. Well, there's a good reason for that, and the answer is that it's Cherno. Wild that so many don't know Wizard 101, especially with that hacking incident. That's right, I forgot about the hacking incident, but that's right. You're so right. Yeah. Did they make Cherno a VTuber? Someday. Yeah, Digger City, because Mario Superstar Baseball is like one of the best games on the GameCube. Our channel, thank you for the head pads. Hi, how are you doing today? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. Appreciate it. Wily Wars is Mega Man 1 through 3, recreated in Genesis. Gotcha. If you leave the giant egg alone, you can get 100 Pikmin. Pikmin! Pikmin 2 has parts that are scarier than 1. Pikmin 1 is scarier throughout. Oh, you mean the Water Wraith? That's fair. Pikmin 1 is like, here's some funny little dudes. Some of them will inevitably die, and that blood will be on your hands. Have fun. The blood will be on your hands and on your conscience. There will be no blood on my hands because the Pikmin dematerialize when they die. The psychological damage is still there, though, to be fair. Go play Pikmin! I agree. I have not played 3 and 4 despite being obsessed with 2. I'll go eat. Hope chat will behave. Please behave. I like 1 and 2 more than I like 3 and 4. And I think at this point I actually like 4 more than I like 3. Nico got... No. I played Pikmin 1 and 2 long before I met Nico. I just mean I don't want to buy it. Fair enough. That breath was not because of a matter of opinions. It was something else that I really want to talk about, but I can't. Fair enough. Hacking incident. Yeah, does somebody want to talk about Wizard 101? Oh, you already did. Okay. Someone hacked Wizard 101 to try and slander the devs around the game's anniversary. It did get resolved, though. Chat behave, or else. Okay. All right, moving on. And I know 43 isn't wholly correct, because some of these are redos. King Hey, are you still in the YouTube chat? King Hey. Or King Hey, I'm like day to day. It's your turn. Oh, I have the thing on, right? Yeah. It's your turn. Generally speaking, what kind of games do you like? Oh, there's a lot here. Fighting games, very good. We got a fighting game answer. Puzzle, RPG, strategy, action, adventure. Dislike RPGs. Wow, okay. And first-person shooter. Cool. Yeah! I always, this always happens. It's like, it's here or here, and I'm like, and then I see it checked. There you go. I am here. Good. Very nice. Okay, in a short sentence, describe what you think makes video games great. A good game is fun and do-do-do-do-do-do. But a great game, I think, has to be one that sticks with you forever and keeps drawing you in over and over. Or, like, at least one that lets you make your friends really mad. Is Mario Party on here? I have not seen any Mario Party yet, and that made me a little sad. Is Mario Party on here? Alright. 15, a top 15. Alright, I like it. Okay. Peripheral vision did not kick in because I did a thing. I actually looked at the bottom of the page. And then I looked up and I saw, well, peripheral vision kind of kicked in. I saw number 12 and onward. But Wario Land. Oh, Wario Land 1, that's right. It's Mario Land 3, and then Wario just hijacked it. And it was Wario Land 2, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Inscription, never heard of it. Street Fighter 4! Nice! Street Fighter 4 is awesome. I know I said before that Third Strike was the only one I was really into, but Street Fighter 4, back in the day, Street Fighter 4, Watching Street Fighter 4 at EVO, I think 2010, is actually what got me into fighting games, believe it or not. I played a lot of fighting games that I wound up liking a lot more, but Street Fighter 4 is awesome. Super Paper Mario. Wow, good to see Super on here over certain others in the Mario RPG universe. I really like Super. I'm actually tearing up a little bit. Also, Solar Man's done. Let's go back to... Okay, so SOV is not my favorite. It's not my favorite game ever. It's definitely not as good as KSSU. It's not even my favorite Fire Emblem game, but like... SOV, Shadows of Valentia. Y'all probably know this, but that's like the emotional one for me. That's the one that is not my favorite, but it's the one that I hold like tightest in my heart. Echoes. Oh, that makes me so happy seeing it here. And the Pizza Tower is base. Let's get back on track. Back on track. Kirby Star Allies. Good to see somebody else champion it. Rivals of Aether. All right. I can tell when you said fighting games before, you took that very seriously. Street Fighter 4, Rivals is on here. Mario Party 3. Okay. Interesting. I'm more of a 2-pup, but you know, nothing wrong with 3. 3 is good. Smash for the 3DS. Yeah, please tell me you've been to like a convention or something where people like bring 3DSs and you just like sat in the corner. Wait, no, if you go to conventions, you don't play Smash 3DS, you play Street Fighter 4 for the 3DS. You play Street Fighter 4 for the 3DS and you see people having fun, so you pick Guile so that you can Sonic Boom without doing a charge motion. Oh, Pokemon Heart Gold. Okay, we talked about Heart Gold before. Totally good. Bowser's Inside Story. Fire Emblem Awakening. That's another. I mean, Awakening is, by the standards of Fire Emblem, I should stress, more towards the middle for me. But the standards of Fire Emblem is still like incredible. I really like Awakening a lot, and I respect it a lot too. I mean, there's stuff about the game that's not that great, but you know, one, no game is perfect, and two, without Awakening, we wouldn't have Echoes, we wouldn't have Three Houses, we wouldn't have Engage. You know, I can't. We wouldn't have TMS. Like it counts for something. But I say that like Awakening isn't actually very good when it is. Melee or PM if Brawl mods count, which we did say that they do, and I'm gonna go with PM because I like it more. In my region, I won some locals with Kirby actually. I've never taken a game off of DVD. I don't know if you know competitive, but DVD was actually around like in the area a lot, and I never took games off of him, but I was able to keep it like 2 stocks. Like I PM, is PM 3 stock or 4 stock? I think it was 4 stock.
This is how it's done.
And I always kept it within 2 stocks. That was a raid, by the way. Holy guacamole. My sweetums, hello. We were talking about you before. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to give you the shout out because I love you. And then we'll get right back to it. There you go. What were you playing? I forget. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2. Right. I forgot. How are you, my sweetums, my love, my sweet. And I'm sure all of you are following her already, but if you don't follow Nico, you know, immediately correct your mistake. Wait, what? I have to wait another hour before giving a shout out? Oh, somebody else tried to. Okay. Or somebody else did, and I just missed it. We got to Bowser's Big Story? Huh? We beat it, and now we're on Bowser's Big Story? What is BBS? Oh, Birth by Sleep. Okay. We're talking a lot about Bowser. I'm talking a lot about Bowser today. Oh man. Okay, I didn't even get to finish reading. Oh, number 1. Genuine question. We know it's the right answer, but genuine question. King, hey, is this true? Is this true? I just want to know, is this actually your favorite? I agree. I just want to know. Do you hope Kirby's Dream Course will get a sequel? Absolutely. I absolutely would love a Kirby's Dream Course 2. I think that would be great. Chat behavior almost glad Nico likes Pikmin as well. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, you sweetums. On somebody's list, Ags specifically, they put Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 4. We're talking Pikmin 1 and how great it is. Next, after the cutoff, we're gonna be Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Pokemon Stadium 2. That's such a based answer, actually. Mario Kart 64, Pac-Man World 2. Pac-Man World Tour had another. I think Pac-Man World Tour is our most common game on here. And WWF No Mercy. Miitopia in hindsight would be on the list and pretty high. Okay, so it would like kick off Mario Land 3. Fair enough. Pizza Tower is spotted. I genuinely think Pac-Man World 2 is our most common answer. That's great. I forgot to put Inscription. Hopefully you can edit. You can tell Clary's all warm and bubbly. Yeah, because my Sweetums is here. She's still here, right? Good, I still see her. I still see her. Good. My Donathon is not underway, by the way. I never got to finish Super Mario Paper. Super Mario Paper? You want to try that again, Chris? Filling my list with commas. Commas are Street Fighter 4 3DS. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, there are examples other than Guile, but, like, Guile alone makes it the funniest Street Fighter 4. It's getting a bit late for me. I'm really looking forward to rewatching this via the Vide. Good night, Uproar. Have a great sleep. I'm sorry that we didn't get to yours while you were still here, but also thank you for the head pads. Thank you. This is kind of a soft spot tier list. I mean, that's fair too. That's fair too. I'm glad to see Street Fighter 4 on here. I like Street Fighter 4 a lot. PM is 4 stop. Thank you. Okay. We wouldn't have Fates for what it's worth. Yeah, but I mean, Fates isn't that bad. I don't like it, but it's not that bad. Have a nice night. Yay. Typos are why it's past my bedtime. Yay. How long do you plan on having the stream going? Until we finish. So it's gonna be a while. It's only like 8 o'clock for me, so it'll be a while. Bowser's big story, certified puppy brain moment. I just want to know. I'm not seeing an answer actually. Now that I've caught up on YouTube, I'm not seeing an answer. I beat Lamu. He has a second phase. Why does she hear boss music? That's a sub, and it's probably really loud for you guys. Sorry, but not really. Sweetos with the resub with the Prime with 17 months. Wow, thank you. I love you. I love you. I don't know why that triggered the Mennonite music, but I do. I need to keep it to 1 per series unless each one could justify its spots separately from each other. Mario Party 2 is just after Mario Party 3. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, I say that. Bit of a hot take, I suppose. My favorite Mario Party, Nico's here. She's gonna break up with me. My favorite Mario Party is actually Mario Party 5. Always has been. Always has been. I'm not gonna say always will be. Never say never, but most likely always will be. I love Mario Party 5. I'm gonna read the Twitch chat in order, but I see Nico laughing that I said Mario Party 5. Okay, KH2 is fun. Very, very good. Birth by Sleep. Okay. Someone had Dark Moon. Yes! Pass is correct, Sweetum. Someone had Dark Moon on their faves as well. The start of the Deck System games. Yup. Well, Chain of Memories, I thought. You know when you get to my list, it is 5. Well, it'll say heavy on it. It'll say heavy points. It's just 5 and a couple jokes. Oh, okay. Okay. I had Dark Moon. Yes, it was day specifically. That's great too. I generally want to redo my list. It's evident that I rushed. You can if you want. We're not gonna get to you anytime in the near future, so. Well, in the immediate future, I should say. Near future, absolutely. We're doing it today. Colon 3. My head really hurts. Take some Advil. Shut up, Seed. Hi. I don't know if it's because of tiredness. Eat! Oh, God. Eat. Nico, the answer is so clear. Just eat food. I know it's not that simple, but, like, it is that simple. Eat. Hopefully mine hasn't been done yet. We haven't gotten yours yet, Gem Appleseed. Not yet. And then she resubbed. Yay, whoa. I love you too. Oof my head, lol. Oof my head, lol. Nightfall, thank you for the headpads. Thank you. I'll go eat. Yay! Take your phone with you so you can lurk. Please. Hi, Stat Lover. Mario Party 5 is really funny. No, it's not bad. I love Mario Party 5. I give her my unconditional love, and what does she tell me? Mario Party 5 is bad. Alright, Star Allies lets me play as the Dream Friends and is a funny power trip game, so it justifies itself separately from KSSU. So it is actually your favorite. Okay. I was getting a little worried. I'm like, they're not answering. Uh-oh. I'm gonna eat now. Chachi's definitely breaking up with me after this. I like Mario Party 5. Anyway. Mario Party 1 is so funny, though. Mario Party 1 is so funny. Like, Mario Party 1 is the, like... What you say about Mario Party 5 is actually... Well, maybe not the mashing part, but... Quality-wise, that's Mario Party 1 is so funny. When Random and Watch visited me, we played Mario Party 1, and they were just like, why does this game hate us so much? And I was laughing. Alright, who's next? Oh, wait. I turned the TV back on. I didn't get to see who's next. Singularity! Singularity, it's you. You're next. Mario Party 5 is the best for me, if only for Card Party. When I was a kid, I loved the car mode. Well, I loved all the modes, but, like, the car mode is just, like, I don't get. Like, why did I love the car mode so much? I don't know. Alright, okay. Generally speaking, what kind of games do you like? Adventure, strategy, RPGs, fighting, another fighting game. Yeah, Singularity, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. How's Garo treating you, by the way? Rhythm! Wow, just like rhythm games, okay. Me and my Chrono Circle addicted puppy butt or thinking of Chrono Circle, but FPS sports. Of the following. Yeah! Every time it's right before the DS and I start to sweat. Strab, what do you think makes video games? Oh, this is such a sweet answer. Their ability to create communities. That's such a sweet answer. All right, here we go. Drop your favorite games. How many we got here? Okay. All right, I don't think this is in order, so we can read top to bottom. And I'm assuming this is still under 30, but... all right, Binding Blade, super based. Sacred Stone, super based. Path of Radiance, the actual best Fire Emblem game. Radiant Dawn, super based. I'm assuming Radiant Dawn is just like your... Not that I'm asking for your favorite, but I'm assuming Radiant Dawn is actually just your favorite game of all time. Shadow Dragon, based. New Mystery, literally can't comment. Echoes, based. Three Houses, based. Engage, based. So all the Fire Emblem picks are based. Advance Wars. First game, Black Hole Rising, and Dual Strike. All three of those are based. I actually like Days of Ruin a lot, too. I don't know if you played Days of Ruin, but... I definitely did not give that game the chance it deserved when it first came out. Going back to play it, it is super interesting comparing it to the other three, and I think it's really fun on its own. I prefer these three, but Dual Strike, I'm sorry. Days of Ruin is what I meant. Days of Ruin is really, really... Dual Strike is my favorite Advance Wars game of them all. That game is just one of my favorites ever. Like, potential top 10, but... They're all good. They're all good. Shout-outs to Super Famicom Wars, though. I think that game is actually really charming. Earthbound, commented before. I have a hot take on it, but it is good. Metal Warriors. I've heard of Metal Slug. What's Metal Warriors? I love Metal Slug, by the way. Metal Warriors. I don't think I've ever... Side-scrolling action platformer developed by LucasArts? I want to play this. Yeah, no, I just want to play this. Okay. I'm keeping that one up. Sunset Riders. I feel like I may have actually heard of this one, but I'll look it up just in case. Sunset Riders, the video game. Yes, this is on Switch Online. This game's cool. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, side-scrolling run and gun. It's not the game that I'm thinking of. Never mind. Wait, no, it is. Is it? Is this on Switch Online? This might be the game that I'm thinking of. Let me see. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so this is not the game that I was thinking of, but now that I know the game that I am actually supposed to be thinking of, this game is based. I've played this before. That game is based. Okay. Woo, the Brawl, 3DS, and Wii U, and Ultimate. Okay. So, I guess confession time to everybody who trashes on Brawl for no reason. Brawl is my favorite Smash game. Definitely has the best single-player content, and I have fun with the multiplayer, with and without items. I know, without items, competitive Smash Bros. Brawl, what? I like it. Ultimate is super good, too, though. 3DS, Wii U, complicated. But, Ultimate, super good. Brawl, my favorite. Donkey Kong Country 1. Okay, so DKC 1, not really into. DKC 2, that's my jam. That's my jam right there. Amazing Mirror and Return to Dreamland. Return to Dreamland for the Wii? Does somebody actually agree with me that the Wii is better than the Switch for Return to Dreamland? That's crazy. Amazing Mirror is super amazing, though. Well, okay, Return to Dreamland, Wii, over Amazing Mirror, over Return Deluxe. That's... If you want, put these two. They're all amazing, though. Rayman Legends, we gushed before. Super Bomberman 2! Great game. Bomberman 2 is great. Galaxy 1 and 2. Mario RPG, both the original and the remake. Okay, so Super Mario RPG, I can't... I think both games are about equal. They're both incredible. They're about equal. What pushes the remake over the edge for me is the soundtrack. I think the soundtrack is better. I think everything else is, like, comparable enough to where it doesn't, like, make or break. But the remake has a better soundtrack. I think Yoko Shimomura just killed it with the remake. But they're both incredible. I love them both. They're both really, really good. And now he's a Fluffle fan. Oh my goodness. Hey, Kikata. I don't actually know how to say your name, actually. But I see you in Nico's chat a lot. Thank you for becoming a Fluffle fan. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, and the puppy emotes. Like the head pat. I didn't even say follower emotes. I just said puppy. Whoa. It's me. It is you. I like that emote cap. No, I prefer what I'm led to believe is a less popular traditional Mario Party. Which one is that? Which one is that? I'm just curious. Is it Mario Party 9? I like Mario Party 9 a lot, actually. Car mode? Because curvy air ride. Because car. Fun. I keep having a Mandela effect. Is there a double star card in Card Party? Maybe. I think there actually might be. Who drew your YouTube thumbnail? What did I put on the thumbnail? Oh, I remember. It's the Parasol Kirby. Hold on. I can literally show you. I have NSFW Works turned off on Skeb, so we're good. Oh, this is cute. That's really cute, actually. Sorry. Wait. Oh, this one's really cute, too. Oh, so is this. So is this. Okay, I'm saving these artists for later. I may commission them. Where is Parasol? Where's Parasol? Parasol, here we go. Enmo Zero. Enmo Zero. Skeb? Oh, June 7th. Okay, that's the last Skeb. Oh, that's a different artist. Whatever. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of their art style. They draw really cute. I like their art style a lot. What are the notifications? 20 other. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I'm like, wow, for the stream, but no, it's for that one. The image says it all. Oh, this one's doing pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I am debating getting Twitter Blue because if I'm gonna be getting back into videos, because I'm gonna be advertising my videos, I'm debating Twitter Blue. I really don't want to, but I'm debating it. It is. I'll warn, I didn't put DS in my faves because I just don't play on it often anymore. That's rough. That's rough. Didn't finish it. It's so good. Sorry, Singularity. Which ones were those in Road 2? Okay, I did a definitive one. Yay! I miss taunt parties. I haven't played the new one. No, mommy. Okay, that's fair. I don't know if Nico's listening, but Nico! Money! Mommy! Ad's over if you want to answer. Okay, hopefully you heard my answer. Kikata. The second time you said it was correct. Okay, Kikata. Okay. Honestly, I thought it was Kikata, but I felt like enunciating the A because I'm silly. Claire? What happened? Jamabushi, what happened? What happened? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I'm sorry. I never put in StarCraft. Metal Warriors. It's such a good game. I gotta play it. I never put one of the best Mario sports. Toadstool Tour! Yeah, that one's amazing. I love Toadstool Tour. And not just because, partially because of the opening, granted, but not just because of the opening. The opening, anybody that says Toadstool Tour gets worse after the opening ends has not played the game. Trying to keep, what about Chaos is you? And I think that answered my question. Starlights, there we go. Super Paper Mario, there you go. Gentlemen and gentle non-men, it's been a pleasure knowing. That's funny. Okay. It's nothing, just me. Okay. Well, you're not being dumb, you're just being silly, but I'm just glad, like, because the stream crashed yesterday, and I didn't know, so I was just nervous. Mario Party 1 is worth playing for the experience, also the worst game in the series. I'm not a Mario Party 5 guy, but it's got some great minigames. I know, I think Mario Party 10 is worse. I don't know about, like, some of the 3DS ones, or anything that really happened after Mario Party 10, but I think Mario Party 10 is worse. And that's not coming from, like, I think Mario Party 1 is funny, but, like, I just think Mario Party 10 is, like, joyless. Fluffle is my favorite puppy! Hi, Chaku! How are you doing today? Hope all is amazing, wonderful, and wonderful. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. So I guess you liked my list. I sure did. I kind of think I actually talked about everything in detail. Everything that I could talk about in detail. I think I actually already did. Also, you might have answered, and I just, like, didn't connect the dots. Is Radiant Dawn actually like just your favorite game ever? That's my guess. I like 10 Bowser mode. It should be funny, and it's boring and unbalanced. Brawl needs more praise. I'll take every opportunity to join Brawl praise. Heck yes. General rule of thumb, your favorite Smash game is the first one you got the hype cycle for. Mine was Brawl. I mean, no, it was Brawl. It was Brawl. I fall into that. I would just never use Twitter. I would be there too. I would just use Blue Sky, but what I'm thinking it's gonna be is that Blue Sky is where I go to be personal. Twitter is where I go to do business. That's how I have to treat Twitter. It's just not, well, I guess keeping up with people too. But I love Wheel. Wheel's good. And Dream Course is really fun too. You missed the party, the Mario Party. The Romka last minute music is it's so good. It's terrifying me when I was a kid. That's a funny story for another day. Toadstool Tour is good. It's so good. I got my butt handed to me by Phase 2. Well, I believe in you, Ruby. I think you got this. No, I didn't know. During It Was Amazing Mirror. Like, I didn't know. Like, everything in OBS looked fine. And then everybody's still like, oh, it crashed. And I found out that in, like, another window that never popped up for me, that OBS crashed. It was OBS, not my computer. It was OBS. So my computer did not crash, at least. No, Brawl is awesome. Mario Party 10, that game can get air fry. No, Mario Party 10 stinks. Toadstool Tour, Power Tennis, Super Sluggers, and Strikers Charge. That's my favorite. I prefer Superstar Baseball to Super Sluggers, but I've been seeing a lot of love for Sluggers recently, so that makes sense. Should have taken more time remembering more and more games I should have put in. You should be able to edit your list. Super Sluggers, not Superstar Sluggers. Fair enough. I mean, Superstar is like Superstar Baseball, so thank you for clarifying. All right, it is now. There we go. It used to be StarCraft. Still my favorite story. You mean Radiant Dawn doesn't have your story where the guy says moldy onions? I'm thinking about becoming a VTuber. Go for it. Go for it. I would be more than happy to, you know, do like, you know, raids and stuff. I don't know why raids was where my mind first went to, but absolutely go for it. Don't worry. If money is an issue, don't worry about getting a model right away. Stick with like a PNG at the start. PNG software is free. You can use Vroid. Vroid is a free 3D model software. Somebody who's not here anymore, doesn't frequent the chat anymore, I think. They used Vroid to become a VTuber. I'd absolutely go for it. Absolutely go for it. Whether or not you want to use Vroid or be a PNG is totally up to you. But absolutely go for it if you can get a design. The only thing you need is a design. Everything else can come naturally, I think. I've done to eat! Yay! I feel like a balloon belly cartoon character. Did you do like a cartoony burp? Brawl is fun. Brawl is really fun. I got my model thanks to Ruby. Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry, Singularity. You weren't the person that I was talking about before. But Ruby did get Singularity his model. Yes. Which I think is super cool. VTuber of the future. My final message. Make me a VTuber. Farewell. Or whatever the last part is. Honestly, I only remember my final message. Oh! Okay, are you lurking? I do not know if you are lurking or not. Let's see. I don't want to call any... Okay. You're not lurking. That's unfortunate. Obviously, I don't mind lurkers. I just don't see... Theo. Theo is here. Oh, Theo is not here, but Theo is here on the list. I know Xenoblade is going to be here. I don't know how much, but... Let's see. Action, adventure, RPGs, and Metroidvanias. Okay. Totally fair. I did not put Metroidvania on there. That's why we have other. This is first-person shooter and sports. For games of dislike. Yeah! There we go. There we go. There we go. Nintendo DS. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. I'm overthinking this. My brain hurts. Okay. In a short sentence, this is not a short sentence, but it's okay. Describe what you think makes video games great. This is an extremely broad question that cannot be answered without an entire 4-hour-long video essay. Game development is just too complex to be able to narrow down a list of what top priority aspects are most guaranteed to make a game great. It's a culmination of a slew of aspects, be it controls, gameplay mechanics, story, world building, music, art direction, character design, graphics, how all these systems interact with each other among many... When you're watching this in the VOD later, Theo, I'm sorry. Among many, many others. That said, compared to what other forms of media, games are all about the interactability. Something like Metal Gear Solid 4 is debatable whether it makes a great game or not, since, despite being a decent game for half your playtime, it's just a movie for the other half. That also immediately gatekeeps visual novels, which are glorified comic books, but I'm not going to say that those aren't real games, so I guess my whole interactability choice is now moot. I'm overthinking this, my brain hurts. Very good. Alright. How many Xenoblades? I'm guessing 4, because that's how many I think there are. Although there's also like Xenosaga, so maybe there's more. Okay, I was off. I was off. All right, so I knew this was here and this was here. I knew those two were here. All right, so Xeno X, Xeno Chronicles, Xeno 3D, Xeno 2, Torna. Is this more than 30? Oh, no, it's just these. Okay. So I can actually keep all of this very simple because I've never really played Monster Hunter and I've never played Xenoblade. So this is actually going to be very short. I'm sorry, Theo. But sorry. Oh my god. This game I really want to play. This game I like really want to play. I've heard I would like this well enough. I mean, like, I kind of do, but I really want to play the Wii version because I just prefer the way that it looks. I really do, but I've heard the gameplay is better in this one, but, like, I don't know if that's just quality of life stuff that I wouldn't be bothered by. I don't know. I might just skip to 3. I don't know. I mean, I really do want to play 3. And it's not just random's part of it, but it's not just because of random. Like, I do really, really want to play 3. Again, he said himself that he wants to let more time pass, but, like, if I had to guess, I would say I think 3 is his favorite game of all time. I think. Which is high praise. I take random's opinion seriously. We don't interact with games in the same way, but I still take his opinion seriously. And then Monster Hunter, I know is based. I really want to play Rise. I, like, super want to play Rise. And a friend of mine tried to get us in to try it, but me and my friend group just never got into it. Oh, I guess for Xenoblade. This is the odd one out, obviously. I don't know. Maybe if, like, me and Nico will do it or something. I don't know. I mean, just having somebody around, that would make me be less critical of a lot of the things that I know I already don't like about it without having to play the game. Okay, I'm thinking if I was a VTuber, I'd be an anglerfish with a gem apple as my light source. Oh, that's really creative. That's really creative and cute. I like that. No detail on why Super Bomberman 2 is peak. All right, sorry, Fia. We're going to Super Bomberman 2. Does anybody here know what Retsupre is? And if you know what Retsupre is, have you ever watched their video on Muscle Bomber 2021 playing Super Bomberman 2? This has nothing to do with the quality of the game, but every time I think of Super Bomberman 2, Super Bummerman 2, I think of that video. It is old. It has humor that might not have aged super well. So a warning if you decide to go check that video out. It is so funny, though. I lose it laughing every single time I watch that video. It's so funny. It's so funny. But I mean, Bomberman is just peak. Like, personally, I would have picked Bomberman R as my favorite Bomberman game, but Bomberman 2 is peak. I'm half tempted to fill out this form myself. Hey, go for it. Go for it. Why not? It'll be a while before we get there. But absolutely, go for it. Boop. Jeez, I don't think we're going to get through all of these. I think we will. It's 3 hours, and we're about a quarter of the way there. We'll be fine. Amongst us. Someone's yapping. It's me. Is it weird that, like, the Superstar Ultra's added music in its OST for Milky Way Wishes? Not at all. I think Superstar Ultra... I prefer the OG music to Superstar Ultra. I know. Heinous crime. But that doesn't mean I think Superstar Ultra is bad by any means. I think the best argument for Ultra having a better soundtrack than the OG is the new stuff. Monster Hunter? Yes. This list is BS. There's no way that someone A, played Frontier Z Zenith, and B, that it's actually one of their favorite games. Theo, next time that you're in a chat, defend that decision, I guess. Where do all these people come from? Based. Everybody watching, I just happened to see. I see we got a lot of lurkers. I love you. And also, you're welcome to fill out this form. Just know that I'm gonna skip your name if it has, like, you know, offensive stuff in it. But if you're an actual lurker who just wants to fill out this list, go for it, please. YouTube, the 10 in Mario Party 10. And then, okay, represents the level of hell it's going to. Love it. Mario Super Sluggers, love that game. I have a story in the library. I love it, and I have it on, well, not talking about that publicly, but that's base. It was a pretty simple process. Oh, we're beating the boss. I just wish I was in a better financial situation for VTubing. Vroid and PNGs are, well, I guess you would have to commission art, unless you can draw yourself. If you can draw it yourself, both PNG tubing and Vroid are free. They're both free. Mario Baseball. Mario Superstar Baseball with the GameCube. That's my favorite. Feeling really left out with the DS crowd. You gotta fix that. You gotta fix that. Just say, I don't know, D. Hono? I would have voted for the Nintendo 2DS XL's behalf. Oh, yeah, if you got the 2DS XL, then you already have the hardware for it. Sure. Got a real Monado, boy. I can't get a read on what kind of game preferences this list indicates. I don't see a whole lot of common threads. Yeah, something's telling me that they really, really like Sonic. It's got such variety. Xeno 2 is in the KSA camp of volatile. Yes, actually. I also want to be a VTuber. Vroid and it's like VEA DoTube or something. Both free. I think this person hates Monster Hunter. Mine would be a zebra VTuber. Interesting. I could be interesting like the stripes and stuff. My VTuber would use a little goober in my PFP. I know what it is. I can't see it because the icon is small right now, but I know what it is. I should make more VTuber models. I mean, people are asking for it. I think you should too. Zebra would be novel and noticeable. Oh, it is VEA DoTube. I just don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. I mean, this person is completely indifferent to Xenoblade. I think Zebra VTuber or Chinchilla? I know a Chinchilla VTuber, but I don't know a Zebra VTuber. Did someone say Superstar Baseball? Literally right on my list right now. Let's go. Superstar Baseball is awesome. I love Mario Superstar Baseball. That game rocks. It was based. Suffering. Okay, I'm like 23rd or something like that, and at the rate we're going, I'm gonna be asleep by then, so I will not defend my answers. They will speak for themselves. I said they were a joke. Alright, speaking of stuff. Alright, who we got next? Okay, Zen. I'm trying to... I don't know. Zen doesn't jump out to me, but these answers seem legit. Like, they're, like, real answers, so I'll take it. Zen, if you're in either of the chats, and I know you, I'm really sorry. But fighting games are on here, and some of them actually picked first-person shooter for a genre game that they like. I respect that. Sports? Sports. Nobody's picked sports for even liking them yet. Nobody likes sports games. Oof. Right, but you think makes video games great. Naruto will be the game. Good on Naruto. Good on Naruto. All right, so we've got, okay, 5 games here. I don't know if this is in order. Pokemon Scarlet. Okay, never played, but I will be playing soon thanks to the donations. So that's great. WWE 2K24, so WWE 2024. Is it wrestling sports? Is it wrestling sports? Am I wrong on this? Devil May Cry 4. That's an interesting answer that I love to see. Spider-Man 2. Are you talking about, like, the GameCube, PS2, Xbox era Spider-Man 2? Or Insomniac Spider-Man 2? I can't speak on Insomniacs, but I can speak on the GameCube PS2 era one, which was really good. I don't know why I skipped Mortal Kombat. Or I didn't stop. Go back to Devil May Cry 4. This is the one that I know the most about. I like Devil May Cry 4 a lot. It's not perfect. I get why there are people that don't like it, but Nero is really cool. The camp of the game with the new fancy hardware and stuff like that, they were really able to tune it up. I always think of that opera scene that Dante is in. That's really fun. Instant sword death? That's what it's called? That's crazy. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, Devil May Cry 4 is really fun though. I like it a lot. This honestly, I like seeing a list like this because we come into this right because obviously I have a preference for their games, their art. I have a preference for Nintendo's art, so we kind of expect the lists that aren't maybe like Nintendo games, but are on the more Nintendo nerd side of things. Even if it's not Nintendo, like that's still the video gamey aspect of it. But seeing like Devil May Cry 4, Mortal Kombat, Spider-Man 2, a WWE game, maybe not Pokemon, but the others. Like this is, I like seeing lists like this. I can't comment much on them, unfortunately. This one's gonna be pretty quick, but I like seeing lists like this. I think they're cool. The answers are my answers. The everything else is a joke. Oh, okay. Well, not the Zoom beanies. That would what? What do you mean Zoom Beanies is a joke? That game's awesome. 1, 2, oatmeal. Zoom Beanies is awesome. Thank you, Mashi, for the oatmeal. Hope you're doing awesome, by the way. Hello, hello. You know you're a musician with ADHD when you realize you were in a trance playing a riff for who knows how long. And when you started is a mystery, even to you. Seriously, all I remember... Sorry. All I remember was napping, and the next thing I remember was realizing I was playing ukulele. U is for ukulele. Hi, Blues! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you today. Thank you for stopping by to say hello, and I'm looking out for Singularity with that one channel, please. I think I forgot to submit. It's not too late. Read the pinned. It's not too late. Also, hi, Mashi. I know I said it already, but I'm saying it again. I'm going to play Planet Pokemon. You're based for that. Why not do actual sports? I mean, I know I can't do sports because I have a physical disability, but I'm also not crazy about sports games aside of like the Mario ones. Maybe the real sports were the friends we made along the way. That's very true. Very true. Wrestling is a show. That's fair. That's fair. I can actually, I can buy that. I can buy that. Is there a problem DMing about your model? Sorry to ask you. You're at Singularity. You're good. By all means, go ahead. There you go. Wrestling games are more like bad fighting games. Guy who loves No Mercy for the N64. They technically are also a sports game. No, I like Ag's answer about their like shows, like video game performances rather than a sport. That's fair. I've seen some wrestling games. They all look like Tekken with no specials. That's really funny. 2K20 was a disaster. I think I've heard about that one. The WWE games were so silly. I loved playing them on my biology father's brother's Xbox. Like a biology teacher or like God, it felt so stupid. I loved playing them. That's super fair. That's super fair. I like to play tennis IRL. I like badminton. Sometimes I call it bagminton, but I know it's badminton. But okay, all right. Wow, did we actually get one of these done reasonably fast? That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry, Zen, if it felt like I was skipping over it. Oh, okay, I know who this person is. What do you call this? What do you call somebody who financially funds you? What do you call them? What do you call them? Because that's who this person is. It's Chris7192632. Was that? No, I thought I heard the Fluffle fan sound. No, we didn't. Okay. Like, I heard the first note of it, I thought. But then I hear the rest. Oh, you didn't click sports. Oh. I was going through this. It's like, oh, you like every genre. That's super cool. And it's the FPS. Okay, that's fair. I was like, wait, what about sports? Okay. What kind of games do you dislike? Okay. All right. It's time for the real one. Does Chris like or dislike sports games? Oh, poor sports. Rip to the sports games. Ripped all the sports games out there. Chris does not like sports games. Oh. Yeah! Good. Thank you, Chris. Whew. I don't know why I was nervous. I know you've got good taste, so I don't know why I was nervous. But, like, whew. All right, in a short sentence, describe what you think make great. Video games are great because they explore ideas that other forms of media just cannot. I could not agree with that more. That is such a true statement. That's honestly, like, this is probably my answer of why video games are great. It's just, you can't replicate games in any other media. You just can't. Okay. Obviously, Mario Galaxy is going to be on here. I am sure I know what Pokemon game is going to be on Oh, is it actually top 30? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I also realized line break. Very good. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's read this. New Super Mario Bros. 2. Never really got into it. Not my cup of tea, but cool. Cool that there's somebody out there that champions it, I think. Dragon Ball A Kakarot? What's Dragon Ball A? What's Dragon Ball A? It's Dragon Ball Z, I know. I won't kid you too much. I won't tease you too much for spelling. But Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Oh, Sparking is the one. Sparking Zero is the one that's coming up. I remember. I remember watching Nico play Kakarot. No thoughts on it, but Nico's played it. Is she still lurking? Yes, she's still lurking. Okay. Wait, there's a Stanley Parable too? What? What? Really? I've only played Stanley Parable 1. I love Stanley Parable. I love Stanley. I never knew there was a second one. I'm sure Random and Wash know, because they also love Stanley Parable, but like, I love Stanley Parable. Okay. Sorry, I'm freaking out. Attack on Titan 2. Never. I've heard of Attack on Titan. I've never heard of Attack on Titan 2. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I played that on, I actually never played that on the Wii U. I played it on the Switch. I might like it more on Wii U, actually, knowing how the gamepad works. But I liked it a lot on Switch. I thought it was really charming, really fun. Puzzle itch, you know? Gave me that puzzle itch. Pokemon Rocket Red, a Fire Red ROM hack. I've heard of it. That's the extent of what I've got, though. Nintendo Land! That's such a based answer. I love Nintendo Land. What a great game. What a great game. I don't know if it's worth 60 bucks. I mean, I would say it is. I just don't know, like, in general. But I love Nintendo Land. Oh, great game, great game. Mario Maker 2. I didn't play too much of it, but I had fun in the single-player mode. Splat 3. I'm not too into Splatoon. I can't comment too much. I think I'm probably just gonna, like, go over the games all at once now that we're, like, kind of a little further in. So instead of, like, going over the list, going to chat, rereading the list, and going back into chat, I'll just read the list in one go. It's gonna make everything feel shorter, so I'm sorry about that, but that's also kind of the point. Mario 3D Land. Okay, that's an interesting one because this is actually, definitely my least favorite of the 3D Marios. I still like it. It's still a 3D Mario game. But I like World a lot more. I like World a lot more. Especially 3D World Plus. Ooh, boy. And then, you know, all the other 3D Marios are the way that they are. I don't think 3D Land is bad. It just feels, and this is part of its appeal, I understand. I guess I'll say this. It's the only 3D Mario game that actually feels simple. You know, you've got, like, your Galaxies, your Galaxy 2s, your 64s, your Sunshines, that are, your Odysseys, that are, because they're such wide collectathons, and movement is such an important part of those, they feel very complex. Whereas 3D World and 3D World Plus, they both have the same system that 3D Land has, but the levels in scope are just so much bigger. It's like comparing Galaxy 2's, in general, Galaxy 2 has larger levels than Galaxy 1 does. Like, I'm thinking of the Sunshine level in Galaxy 2, for example, where, you know, these are actual, you know, like, you could see them in Mario 64. They're just separated by Star Launcher things, right? That's what I'd say, like, 3D World is like. Whereas 3D Land is actually, like, they're small, bite-sized levels. It makes the game very easy to digest. It actually comes off... It's the only 3D Mario game that comes off, like, a 2D Mario game in 3D. And for that, is cool. It's cool. Ultra Sun. Wow, a lot of people specifically putting Ultra Sun. I think, actually, Gen 7 of Pokemon is our most popular answer. And then second place is Pac-Man World 2. Pokemon Fire Red, not my favorite, but, you know, good taste still. I'm more into Gen 1 OGs than the remakes. And I definitely think Fire Red, they were getting pretty greedy with, for sure. But it's just Pokemon one, were they not? But the games themselves are still fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Let's go Pikachu. This is definitely going to surprise people that don't know any better, but, I'm fine on these. I don't take too many issues with Let's Go. They're not for me. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, I know they're so blatantly for the Pokemon Go crowd, which I could not care less about, that seeing just a fun, simple little game that actually bothered to change up the formula and function, like, I'm fine on them. They're not made for me. They're not meant for me. They're okay. I like the fact that follower Pokemon are a thing, and they work. I think that's pretty neat. I like that about Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I will say I like Let's Go Pikachu more than I like Let's Go Eevee, because Let's Go Eevee is the one that like really made Eevee annoying for me. Mario Party DS! Yeah! Now we're back to the get puppy hyped spots. Mario Party DS. Woo! Definitely into Mario Party DS for sure. Great boards. Really interesting mini games. I know obviously the piracy screen is what most people think about with the story, which is cool, but the single player content for Mario Party DS pretty legit. Kind of hard to get multiplayer going because it's a DS game, but really good multiplayer as well. Mario Party DS is so much fun. That's a good one. Mario Party 5 is my favorite for sure, but Mario Party DS, great time. Kirby Star Allies, we talked about a few times. I've defended that game. Maybe not as much as certain wolves of the gang and the birdie variety have, but I really like it. New Super Mario Bros. Wii I never really liked, but lots of people do, so I think that's totally fair. Mario Odyssey and Mario Wonder back to back. Between these two, I definitely prefer Odyssey. I'm like reverse of this, but they're both great. Mario Odyssey is fantastic. I have so much fun playing Odyssey whenever I go back to it. Just the movement in that game is so much fun. Smash Wii U. Okay, Smash Wii U. 3DS or... Oh, I'm stupid. Wii U is right there. I'm a dumb dog. Okay. Wii U has a special place for me because this is the game that I was most competitive in. I won a lot of money. I won a lot of money playing Wii U. I also lost a lot of money playing Wii U, so they balanced each other out, I guess. Smash Ultimate, Smash Brawl. Nifty to see them all grouped up together. Where mainly in 64, I wonder. Not here. Okay. I see the incorrect answer at number 8. Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. No, I said I wouldn't pick on you for spelling. I'm sorry. Ultra. I see. Ultra is spelled correctly. That's good enough. Forgotten Land and Superstar Ultra are both incredible games, though. Easy S tier Kirby's for me. I know for a while I was saying, like, ooh, Forgotten Land, like, you know, the absolute, like, top tier for Kirby. I remember being like, I don't know. It's definitely my number 4. Like, I like it more than Superstar OG. But is it in the same group as Planet Robobot, Return to Dreamland, and Superstar Ultra? Is it really like that for me? It is. And then best game ever, Superstar Ultra. Hey, oh, wait, Mario, 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Yeah, it's so much fun, the speed boost that you get. I haven't played Bowser's Fury yet, but I played 3D World, or 3D World Plus specifically. And the boosted movement that you get, it's so much fun. You move so fast in the Switch version. It is an absolute delight. And it's not great, but it has online. And I think that is huge. I really appreciate the fact that this game has online. The fact that they actually bothered to put it in. Cough, cough, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, which is right above it. Return to Dreamland is, Deluxe is amazing too, though. Breath of the Wild. You're playing this recently, I remember. You're having a lot of fun, goofing around, which I think is the whole appeal of Breath of the Wild, right? You goof around and you have fun. So, I understand. Oh, and then Tears of the Kingdom right above it. Pokemon Emerald. That's a good one. I like Emerald a lot. Gen 3. I think I've gone on record saying this, but the only Pokemon games that I think are better than great, and they're incredible, I think, but the only games that I think are better than great for the main series is Black, White 2. Not Black, White 1. But Black, White 2 are the only games that I think are better than great. The rest, I think, range from very bad to very good, but not great. Emerald, I think, is very good. The post-game is so good, too. Okay, can I do this in a way that, like, I'm not going to spoil number 1? I should have known what number 1 was, but see, in number 2, I'm like, that's kind of, I don't know about a surprise, but normally the people that really like Galaxy 1, they're like super fans of Galaxy 1. They just want nothing to do with Galaxy 2 because of how different it is. I respect this, though. I am surprised. Did I just block Sword Shield out of my mind? No, I didn't. Okay. No, I don't have any problems with these answers. What are you talking about, Chris? I remember you said before I was gonna get freak out over something. Oh, you mean this? Maybe. Well, when you said that, I was expecting Shield because I know you've defended it before. You've been like, oh, they're so bad, I like them. So I was expecting that on here. But seeing Emerald instead, an actual good game, I'm happy. No, I said the banned word. Twitch is gonna get rid of me. It's a joke in-game of Deluxe. What? I watched someone play Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable is so good. Stanley Parable is such a good game. I love it so much. Mario Party DS mentioned? Very based. Super Stall. Kirby Superstar Ultra. When you use Stone in the... when you use Stone in the True Yes, I've seen you say this many times, Buttbags, and every time you say it, I still agree. Pokemon fans feel like what non-Kirby fans think of Kirby. The games are good in comparison to other Pokemon games, rather than in comparison to other JRPGs. I mean, yes, obviously, but... I think the Pokemon spin-offs fare a lot better, to be fair. Alright, YouTube... Me and Chris both have the same dislikes. That's funny. I'm gonna start from here. Well, actually, no. I want to start from where Chris was. I meant to click sports. Donor, patron, benefactor, well, Puptrin in this case, I guess. Although donor and benefactor are very good too. Puptrin is a valid answer. Sports be like, oh dang it, let's go sportsing. I do mean Puppy Build. The coin New Super Mario Brothers. Original Captain Toad. The Wii U version is such a fun time. A lot of Wii U games I find are better on Wii U. It's so fun. I can already tell you're talking about Nintendo Land. You're talking about Nintendo Land, right? I love Nintendo Land. It's so good. 3D Land. I'm not alone. I loved the Attack on Titan game. I didn't even know there was an Attack on Titan 2 game. Oh, you weren't talking about Nintendo Land. What's like really far down? What were you talking about then? Oh, Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable is so good. I agree. Stanley Parable is incredible. Mario Maker 2 is my most disappointing. The community was the disappointing part. I think the game itself was still really fun. Although, not having Amiibo was like really weird. There's more Splatoon on these lists than I thought. Splatoon is really popular. I'm not surprised. Although I guess I'm surprised that nobody put Splatoon 1, I guess. But I'm not surprised with Splatoon being everywhere. You know what? I'm surprised by Pac-Man World 2. That one is still like my big surprise in the best way. I love that game, but... Nintendo Land is still a fixture when my siblings gather to game, which is unfortunately not common anymore, but it still rules. I appreciate that they bothered to put single-player content in there, but I am there for the multiplayer, definitely. The Mario one and the Animal Crossing ones are definitely my favorites. Shout out to the Luigi one, though. That one's really fun, too. I will never forget about Nintendo Land. It very much does. Feels like a perfect blend. Yeah. Pokemon Go is the best game in the series. I'm like the opposite of the Go crowd. And you still enjoyed Let's Go. That's interesting. Let's Go is cool. It's aimed at being accessible, and I think it did that pretty well. So my friends raised the argument to me that it's like because you're forced to wave the Joy-Cons, and people with physical disabilities or like really bad physical disabilities can't do that. It's not actually accessible. And it made me really angry, actually. As somebody with a physical disability myself, it just made me angry because, you know, we do tend to find ways around these things. It's maybe not as easy for us as it is for other people, but, you know, we do find our ways around these things. So it just kind of annoyed me when they said that, because I actually do think Let's Go is very accessible. I think it's the most accessible game in the series, actually. Not to, honestly, main series, just main series. I haven't played Arceus, so not including that one, but just main series, Let's Go is the best. Let's Go is the best. And then Mario Party DS, heck yes. It was so fun. The only Mario Party I like, Ruby, you gotta play Mario Party Advance. I didn't talk about Odyssey. Love that game. Favorite mainline Mario, cleanly. I sold my Mario Party DS cartridge years ago. I don't know why, but I regret it to this very day. Well, when you get a new version, make sure it's not the pirated version. Forgotten Land? Forgotten Land is so good. Well, you did put Forgotten Land in on Yuri, so that's good. That's good. Seems to be a 2-for-1 deal with Forgotten Land today. Yeah, everybody who puts Forgotten Land also puts Return Deluxe. That's very chill. Super Stall Ultra. Kirby loads up a game of Pokemon Showdown with their favorite Blissey team. I should do that. As like a joke. Oh, perfect. I was lying? Good lie. Honestly, I fell for it. I'm definitely in the Galaxy 2 write-off crowd, but I can't disagree. Very good list. Handshakes all around. You know what they say. All toasters. Toast, toast. I actually debated with myself for like 10 minutes about what would be first, 1 or 2. I'm surprised on that. I definitely thought it would be Galaxy 1. Well, okay, it was Galaxy 1, but you know what I mean? I thought that would be like an easy choice. I was wrong about my past self. You can click instead of shaking the remote. What game? Sorry, what game? Oh, Let's Go, right. But it's like, you can't do that if it's portable. Like, you have to shake the Switch or something. Something weird. Hey, you! Get off of my cloud. I'm gonna go eat. Have a good eat, Singularity. Have a great EA. If they remake Pac-Man World 2 for modern consoles, likely. We got Pac-Man World 1. Pac-Man World 2 is honestly likely. And when it does, I'm pulling this list back up. No, but it's likely. It's likely that it's gonna get done. Just for the love of Hylia, bring Miss Pac-Man back. No Pac-Mom. Oh, how about Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures? Bring that game back. Well, I have never said all. Toast is... Not saying it. Toast. Toast. Mario Party Advance? Mario Advance mentioned positively? I think it's a funny game. It's definitely, like, I don't think it's great, but I think it's funny. On portable, you have to press A. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Well, no, I know when it's undocked, you have to shake the actual, like, physical Switch. It's weird. I'm sure there's also a mod out there that removes it. I would just say mod it, but, you know. Don't like modding, so... Okay, who we got next? Is she here? It's Is Juno? Is Juno here? She's probably asleep. I kind of hope she's asleep, honestly, because it's late. Okay, yeah, I do not believe she is here. Nico's still here, but does not look like Juno is here. Okay, I hope she is asleep. I hope she is asleep. I just remembered I couldn't move my shaking hand, and I used A. Really? Because I don't really remember being able to press the button either on one of the modes, but whatever. Oh, Juno didn't say sports. First person. Oh, right. She plays Overwatch, right. But okay, so Juno, like strategy, RPGs, rhythm. Very good. I wonder if she's played Chrono Circle. Fighting, first-person shooter, and puzzle. Good to see puzzle, too. Juno doesn't dislike sports games. Finally, a dub for sports games. Dislikes FPS and open world. Okay. Juno. Yes. Good. I don't like where Let's Go stands in Pokemon. Sports still it got ignored. Listen. With what Sports has been getting, this is good enough. This is good enough, okay? Alright, Sry, but you think makes video game screen? Claire, I'm a game dev student. I need more than a short sentence for this. Honestly, I actually... Under this, like the questions where, responses, I'm sorry. You can do like a summary, and it's like grouped like this. Somebody submitted theirs 3 times? That's interesting. Sorry. And I saw this answer when I was skimming. I saw this answer. I thought it was ag. I thought it was ag. I ignored sports as well. That's true. Only sports games I really care about is Mario Tennis. Mario Power Tennis for the GameCube, super legit. How many are we at so far? Juno is 12th, I think? Yeah, Juno is 12th. And we're about to go over her games now. Sonic Heroes! Best Sonic game. Pokken. Well, let's talk about Sonic Heroes. I forgot. Let's talk about Sonic Heroes. Introduced Omega, super based. Tone of the game, super based. Honestly, Chaotix might be... I don't know, Team Sonic is my favorite. I just think their levels have the best balance of speed, platforming, action, physics, movement, everything. But it kind of feels like you put not the character, but the design mentalities around like what you do. It kind of feels like Team Chaotix plays like how Kirby would play as a Sonic game. So I've always really liked Team Chaotix. Going back to Team Dark, I still really like their levels too. If Heavy, if you're still here, I hope you remember this. Do you remember we were doing Frog Forest, or the jungle level after Frog Forest? I forgot the name. But the second level in that zone. And I got through that crocodile alligator trying to eat you set piece, and the level was done. And everybody was talking like, oh, I always die on this set piece. And I'm like, no, you just gotta time your button presses, and you'll be fine. And I did. And I lived, and everything was great. And then I went to do a Rocket Excel with Shadow. and I let go, and Shadow ricochets off like a branch on the ground, and I go soaring off stage. I don't react in time, and I died. I think about that like regularly. I can't believe that happened. Sonic Heroes is so fun. Oh, the multiplayer is really good too. Shout out to the multiplayer for being so much fun. When Star and I played Sonic Heroes together, that was really fun. That was really fun. Just a great game overall. I think it's the best, for its time at least, I think it's the best looking Sonic game as well. I know everybody will say Unleashed, and Unleashed was a huge upgrade, but if we're talking about for the time that they came out, I really like Sonic Heroes the most. Visually. Obviously, Unleashed looks better, but for its time, Sonic Heroes, I think. Pokken, I remember playing a little bit of Gengar in this one, but I never really got too deep into Pokken, so I can't comment too much. Viva Pinata, I'm surprised this isn't Wampa, but, you know. Do you know when you watch this later, totally fine. I'm just saying. Yokai Watch, okay. Really funny to see Pokemon right after Yokai Watch. But I've heard very good things about Yokai Watch. I've actually heard from people whose opinions I value that gameplay-wise, Yokai is actually much better than Pokemon, or at least modern Pokemon. So that's good to see here. I'm glad to see there are people that really like Yokai Watch. After that is Pokemon Conquest, super based, DS Pokemon, super based. Persona 5 Royal, I'll leave it there. Hyrule Warriors, Nico really likes this one. Is she still here? Nico really likes, cheap viewers. Did they get banned? Good, okay, thank you. Hyrule Warriors, I know Nico really likes it. The only Warriors game I ever really got into was Three Hopes, which I think Nico dislikes, but I could be wrong. But I really like Three Hopes, but that's not Hyrule Warriors. I never played it, so I can't comment. Pokemon Diamond. Ooh, okay. Hopefully you don't watch, you know, what I said earlier, because me and Diamond, we don't get along. Me and Platinum, better. Me and Diamond. That said, I am hyped. Not that I've played this one too much, but I am hyped to see SpongeBob versus the Big One Beach Party Cook-Off. I'm glad the game is actually peak. I just think the name, I know what this is a reference to. It was a special episode, but I think the name SpongeBob versus the Big One Beach Party Cook-Off, I think is a really funny sounding title. Good list overall. Obviously, you know, if a list is good if you have your own opinions and you stand by them. That's all that's required for a good list. But starting with Sonic Heroes, that's definitely, you know that you know puppy because you started with Sonic Heroes. I love Sonic Heroes. Definitely, my vote for the best Sonic game for sure. Sorry, I'm grooving along to, what's it called? Kirby Superstar. I think that might have been me who submitted mine 3 times. It's okay. I'm just gonna, again, it's gonna have to be a matter of remembering, or if I get to, oh no, because I'm not looking at my chat when I'm reading these. It's gonna be, I definitely am not gonna remember the people who have submitted theirs multiple times. Wow! Blistering out crop. What kind of names are these? Not a tall task, to be honest. The biggest thing Pokemon has is its community. True. I mean, this is correct. Also, hi, Kaja. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful with you today. It's so hot out, I could eat a horse. Used to be a delicacy, you know? I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse. Hello, Fluff, hello. Edistal off YouTube. Is Edistal, is that the correct pronunciation? I hope it is. But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you. Thank you for stopping by to say hello. SpongeBob, unironically, has some good games. It does. There's one that I remember being good, but I can't remember. I'm trying to fill out the form. There's no phone option for gaming. If you're talking about likes, you can put it under other. If you're talking about dislikes, you can just click sports. That's what everybody else does. Call me Eddie. Gotcha. I'm so hungry, I could eat a Switch cartridge. Blech. I played with you once and stole your monologuing once. My monologue? I mean, hey, it's, yeah, well, it was Among Us, right? If I'm remembering right, it was Among Us. That's where it was. It was Monkey. Which, oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to talk about the VTuber collab. I have actually multiple for Among Us coming up. I'm so excited. Battle for Bikini Bottom. That's the one SpongeBob game. Oh, right, duh. Battle for Bikini Bottom and the movie game. I thought both of those were very good. Sports still got ignored. How many we do? Okay, really wish I was better at game dev, so that could be me. Sonic Heroes! Sonic Heroes! Do. Hi, Past. I do not believe you've gotten yours yet. Did you submit yours? Well, yeah, you submitted yours today, so we definitely haven't gotten to it yet. It was 12 when I checked before the stream started, and this is the 12. So after this, I think is when I started promoting it on stream. SpongeBob games are certainly SpongeBob games. Battle for Bikini Bottom and its remake are the fan favorites. Yeah, no, definitely. Battle for Bikini Bottom is a great speedrunner game. It's so good. Oh, that's Pokemon Super based on Super what? Based on Superstar Stacker. Ooh, didn't expect that. A fellow Pokemon Gengar main. Well, don't take my value too seriously. I played Pokemon for like 5 minutes. Don't take me too seriously on this one. Anyways, glad you submitted, Juno. Glad you submitted. That made me happy. Oh, it's today that she submitted too. Cool. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I know I went to bed earlier. Sorry, Freakish. Well, when you're in the VOD. You're in the VOD. That's super cool, right? Right? That's super neat. Alright, generally speaking, what kind of games do you like? Adventure and horror, right. They did say that earlier. Okay. Rhythm! Oh man, my Chrono Circle addicted puppy butter upset. However, yeah! I feel like everybody's gonna check sports games for games that they don't like because of the stream now. Everybody's gonna check it. I don't have a problem with sports games. I just think it's really funny that everybody's unchecked it. No! Freakish Uproar, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? How? How could you do this to me? Anyway. I love exploring a world or a location presented in the game. Being a huge monster nerd, I love coming across new enemies and just generally love learning lore. Happy face. Happy face. All right, drop your favorite games list. All right, organized alphabetically. Yeah, we'll go start to end. Anatomy, kiddie horror show indie game. Definitely have never heard of it. Bloodborne I have heard of, never played. Because I never really bought any of the Souls-like or anything like that. But if there's one that I'm gonna get into, it's either Bloodborne or... what's the one that's, like, practically a platformer? I can't remember the name of it, but there's one, like, Bloodborne Souls-like game that's effectively a platformer, and I really want to play that one. I've never heard of either of the Broken Sword games. Clive Barker's Undying. Is Clive a puppy? Because his last name is Barker. Is that a puppy? Darkness Within, In Pursuit of Loth Nolder. I was almost expecting Eternal Darkness when I saw Darkness. I'm like, yes. But this is good too. Lost Crown, a ghost hunting adventure. Is this a silly game? This sounds like a silly game. Please be silly. Oh, that is not silly. Okay. I saw adventure in the name, so I just assumed it was silly. Silent Hill 4, The Room! You like Tommy Wiseau? I kid. All right, unfortunately, I think this is a super cool list. I always like seeing lists that aren't like Nintendo. I think they're super neat, and it's good to see that even though all I do is gush about Kirby and being a cute anime girl puppy, you know, there are still lists like these that don't fall into what you would expect as standard for either Kirby Fire Emblem Nintendo fan, or VTuber fan. You know, neither of those would necessarily fall into. I think a list like this is super cool. I just have nothing to say. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. What's Anatomy? Kiddie horror show? I'll look into that one. Anatomy? A love story? No. Indie game. Oh, literally buy Kiddie horror show. Hey, for $3. And it's on itch, so you can support them directly. If you walk into a room and then have a monster spring out of you unexpectedly, a cheap scare, Anatomy whispers in your ear that there's probably a monster in the room before you enter it. Oh, is it like literally a whisper? It does this again and again. Draw is the debilitating effect out, massively building up the terror, but constantly denying you the begging release of a scream. Anatomy goes all in for the scary bits, turning comfortable everyday spaces into weird, strange, unsettling beings. Interesting. Yeah, cool. Does anybody know these games? I submitted the form, thank you. Okay, let's see. I never played Pokemon Conquest, so I don't know why everyone's so crazy about it. Well, once you do play it, you'll know why. Unchecked sports. Most people haven't. I submitted the form. Yay! Alright, Jen do not like sports games beyond WSRs. Oh, Wii Sports Resorts. What about like the Mario ones though? They're cool. I check sports if I didn't like Mario Sports. That's honestly, that's like my camp. If I had to check one of those, I check sports. Just take my PC game answer as phone. Okay. Gotcha. Puppy, does fetching the ball count as a sport? Of course. Like, that's not even a question. Like, what am I doing? I'm literally sporting to go catch the ball. Like, I thought that really explained itself a bit. Mine's really random, not gonna lie. Is Monkey on there? It's all just games that I play at the moment. Oh, so Monkey might actually be on there. Okay, Clive Barker's Undying is a good one. Okay, all right. Okay, good. Someone has input. Weird polygonal boomer shooter that is horror adjacent. Not a bad game at all. Good. I'm glad to see it on there. I'm not going to be awake to see Claire's reaction, so I will look for the VOD. Yeah, if you got to go to bed, I don't want you to have to stay up for this. By all means, the VOD will be on Twitch for 2 weeks, and then I'll make the best effort I can to remember to make it public on YouTube ASAP. I just woke up. My fried brain. What time is it for you? I want to ask for your time zone, but what time is it for you right now? Based on head patch for Puppy! Yay! Mario Galaxy? More like Goodbye Space Toad %. Bloodborne is British Dark Souls. Is it Sekiro? You got that right, mate. Jolly good. It is Sekiro. That is correct. Pup Girl, yay! It's like 9 a.m. That's a good time to wake up. I'm normally up at like 7 or 8, but 9 is a really good time to wake up, I feel like. Anatomy kind of looks like Nun Massacre. I've never heard of Nun Massacre. I've heard of Sekiro, though, because that's the game I'm thinking of. Puppy Girl! Yay! I love puppy girls. How did you know? Hi, Nico. I don't know if you're still here. Good, she's still here. And this always happens when she's lurking. I'm always like, is she still here? I don't know if you can hear me, Nico, but I love you. Okay. I'm gonna sleep. Totally fair. Okay, really quick past. Literally, I just want to see if you're next. If you're not, go to bed, but you're not next. Go to bed. Octave is next. Octave is next. Good night, Past. Thank you so much for your head pats. See you around. So gourmet race based. All right, Octave, let's see what you got. Not sports. What kind of games do you like? Action, adventure, strategy, RPGs, rhythm, puzzle. Okay. If there is one genre of game on here that I would have to check, sports, I guess. Octave, what are you doing? I made you admin on my server just for you to tell me you don't play DS games? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. In a short sentence, describe what you think makes video games great. They are kind of the ultimate form of entertainment with them being controllable. Super true. You cannot control other forms of media. Okay, decent list. Skimming through, we'll go top to bottom. I don't think I played too many. I saw Kirby on there, so that's good. But the Gunvolt games, I have not played 2 or 3. I have played the first, really fun. As a fan of Mega Man X, obviously I'm gonna like Gunvolt. Really fun game. I did enjoy it. I'm pretty sure I beat it. I'm not having any vivid memories about the ending because I know there's a bit more of a story focus here than there is in Mega Man X. I'm not having any story memories, but I do really like the gameplay. I'll stand by that. Gameplay is super fun. Visuals are super good. Soundtrack is rocking. I don't know if it's as good as the Mega Man X soundtracks, but they're really good. Splat 3, can't comment. Tokyo Mirage, if I'm not mistaken, this actually might be Octave's favorite game. Maybe. It's this or one of the Gunvolts. I really like Tokyo Mirage. I didn't get to play as much of it as I really wanted to. Definitely excited to get to it for the Fire Emblem retrospective, though, which will come back. Don't worry. We still got to finish Thracia, and then there's all kinds of stuff. Probably after I'm done practicing for Binding Blade, which I'm going to get to next week, probably. Mistia's Izakaya, or Izakaya, I believe is the pronunciation. I know, Choco loves, I think this is the game. Yeah, I've seen Choco stream this a few times. Choco is another puppy VTuber who I really, really like. I like the sprite work, but I can't really comment. I played Toho, but not that. 30XX, a friend had me play it. It's a Mega Man X like. It's also multiplayer. So an X friend, I should say, had me play it with him, and I remember thinking it was okay, but it's been a while, and I haven't played a single player, so I can't really comment. Pikmin 1, we did gush about this before. Pikmin 1 is absolutely amazing. There's really no game like it. It's super good. Mega Man Zero 3, that's definitely the best Zero game. I can agree with that. I haven't played too much of it, so I can't comment, but I definitely enjoyed it the most. Okami is super good. Amaterasu is one of the best designs for a lead character ever. I love her. Obviously, she's a wolf. And what are wolves if not puppies? I know it's not quite the case, but work with me here. I really like the Wii version. I loved drawing the patterns with the Wii remote on the screen. May not be everybody's cup of tea, and you know, for accessibility, I know it's not the case in a lot of the other ones, but I love the Wii version. I think the Wii version is the best version. I would play that long before I play any other. Return to Dreamland Wii version. I don't like Deluxe. This resonates. I love Deluxe. I think it's amazing. This still resonates. I'm trying not to say a lot about Kirby because I talk about it all the time. Everybody knows I love Return to Dreamland. It's my number 2 Kirby. So seeing it on here is very good. I'm glad somebody is championing Return to Dreamland. They are intentionally making the wrong decision of not putting Superstar Ultra on here so that they can champion Return to Dreamland. Metroid Dread, and I guess Zero mentioned technically as well, we talked about before. Mercury, I will play Dread just for Mercury Steam. After they address the speedrunners in the way that they did, I will, just for them, I will play Dread. Like, I'll be real with you. I mean, I'm also interested, but Luigi's Mansion we talked about, based game. Love Luigi's Mansion. I definitely want to play that game at some point this month. Yakuza? I've never, okay, I haven't played too much of the Yakuzas. I've definitely never played Kiwami 2, but seeing Yakuza on here makes me really happy. Is this one of the Kiryu ones, or is this the next guy, the next character? I forget what his name is offhand, but I think that's not Kiryu. Hey, Wii Sports Resort! Someone actually put Wii Sports Resort on one of their lists. Amazing game. There's so much content. The fact that they sold Switch Sports continues to make me angry because Wii Sports Resort was so good. Like, how dare you sell us Wii Sports Resort? How dare you sell us Nintendo Switch Sports when Wii Sports Resort was right there and has much content that is much better? Unbelievable. Ichiban, thank you, Nightfall. Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, so I guess of these games, maybe Return to Dreamland is my favorite. Putting Kirby to the side, Pikmin 1, Okami, or Luigi's Mansion would probably be my favorite. Oh, and Wii Sports Resort. Kind of leaning towards Luigi's Mansion or Pikmin 1 here, but could very easily be Okami or Wii Sports Resort as well. They're incredible. Oh, hey, it's the admin. No DS? I know, it might not be the admin for much longer. Chris, thank you for the head pass. Thank you so much. These puppies gay. Good for them. Good for them. True. Wait. Stop working. Please work. Here we go. Pikmin again. This man has my salutations. Well, he's the admin of the server that you frequent, so I'm glad he does. No Mario Galaxy? True. Metroid Dread as well. This just makes me happy. Sports games disliked and Wii Sports Resort still made it. I mean, maybe Wii Sports Resort is just like, it's on a higher plane than sports games. Maybe that's why. I'm back and had a tasty dinner. Did I miss anything? You didn't miss yours, Penguin Party. Welcome back, by the way. I'm glad your dinner was tasty. There's been a lot of stuff going on here. We've been having a lot of fun. But you did not miss yours. You missed mine. It was so controversial. Everyone was screaming. Probably the loudest I got was when I was like, don't make fun of Stall. Player, please play Dread. I will someday. I will someday. I will definitely. Dread is my favorite Metroid game. It is for a lot of people. Switch Sports is one of the biggest... It's bad. Switch Sports is a bad game. Switch Sports is a bad game. It's bad. It's really bad. My Donathon is not underway, by the way. Sorry. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna sleep. There we go. Good night, pass. Yep, good night, pass. Azure Striker Gunvolt seems like it'd be a fun game for me. I mean, if you like Mega Man X, you're probably gonna like it. They're not identical, but they're so similar. Like seeing, I'm surprised there's not more Mega Man X on here, if I'm being honest. Seeing Mega Man 0, 30XX, Gunvolts. I'm kind of surprised there's like X4 or something isn't on here. I've been replaying TMS, and honestly, I love it. I forget how fun it is. It's a good take. I'm surprised to hear it from you because I know how you feel about anime. And then again, you're here watching me, so. Okay, sorry, I was taking a little ship. I want to get a Wii Fit at some point of time in life. I have Wii Fit U. I recommend it. I recommend it. I don't want to say too much, and I'm burning off fat from my last job that I was constantly stress eating at. But I used Wii Fit, honestly, to get feminine form with my hips. I did the boxing one and the hula hoop game. I did those two like a lot, and then obviously stretches to get myself in good shape. And I got my hips were like. I'm not on HRT, so I don't know why I say it was like a full-on hourglass, but I was like, oh, really? Like, imagine, I had an hourglass figure, it just wasn't, like, super big, but I actually, from Wii Fit, I got an hourglass figure, which I think is really cool. I gotta get my balance board set back up. I finally, last Christmas, so like 9 months ago, I got a yoga mat finally, but I have room for the yoga mat and the fitness, the balance board. The two things are that, like, I just need to clean my room. It's kind of, the floor's kind of a mess. But also, it just takes so long to load it on the Wii U. I might get it set up on Dolphin. Legally. I mean, I generally think that the SMT and FE names attached to it made it do worse. I agree. It doesn't need to be a franchise or anything. I just want more people to enjoy TMS. They're good games. Hi, Jim Ablaseed. Welcome back. We did not get to yours yet. Don't worry. I do not have the time and brain capacity to play more than 7 games at any point in time. I mean, I can't play more than 7 games on my phone. One of them is Among Us, right? I should try TMS version. What's better, Switch or Wii U? That's a version where, honestly, you can get away with playing it on the Switch. I think, I don't know too much about the differences other than people crying about censorship for no reason. Also, hold on. Sorry. But it didn't really take advantage of anything that the Wii U specifically had, so you're not missing out on playing the Switch version. And it is Ichiban. Thank you, Nightfall. Switch version. Gotcha. The things they added, both content and quality of life, blow the original out of the water. That being said, TMS is still one of the best Wii U RPGs. Sports Resort has sword fighting. It's Super Sports. Wii Sports Resort has it too. Nintendo Switch Sports. Wii Sports Resort. Yay! I hate horror. I know I'm not the biggest fan of Spooktober. Do you like Luigi's Mansion at least? I'm not the happiest in Spooktober. I mean, fair. The stories it tells, the combat system is good. I don't have the outfits of the characters. I don't have them. The combat system is the huge part for me. I love how it flows. It feels like a dance. I love a new game with the same like system of combat. Contrary to many of my opinions, I will be TMS's champion. That sounds a lot like how I feel about Engage. I mean, I like the art style of Engage, but that sounds a lot like how I sound with like Engage. Where like everything gameplay-wise just comes together so well. Except I also like the visuals, and I also like the music, and I also like the story, and I also like the pacing, and I also like Somniel. I also like Sami. I also like getting hydrates. Thank you, Sumi. Yay. Groovy and sorry, Chris. I actually like Switch Sports more than Wii Sports. Wii Fit changed Puppy's gender, not clickbait. True though. Puppy is a clock. Puppy is eternal. Plus the menu with the with the dot. The menu with the what? Just vibing in a circle is surprisingly effective. Well, vibing is always effective. Okay. All right. So as per usual. Ooh. Oh, what's going on with the? Why is it yellow? My OBS connection. Oh, you know what? There's a. I think we've got company over. I think so. That might be why. It's just weird because I was looking at my the kilobytes, I guess like upload speed, and it's in like the 6,000s, but it was in the yellow before, so there might have been some buffering. Sorry about that. Oh, and then let's also go to the next person already. Shoot. I don't know if you're still here. I can't. It's not like Twitch. I can actually see who's here because I have a certain thing. Mocha Manu, What happened? gonna put TMS on my list, but Zoom Beanies is a joke. No, Zoom Beanies can't be a joke. Anyways, it's Starfy. Starfy was on YouTube before, I know that. Gonna have for just a little while. I got more being awakened me, worry not, gotcha. I mean, don't stay up too late, but I also understand. People complaining about ports adding content and quality of life will never not be funny to me. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. Alright, so this is number 15. Hey, we're almost a third of the way there. 4 hours in. Alright, so Starfy. Adventure and open world, you'll like sports? No, first-person shooter, go sports. Oh, come on, Starfy. Why you gotta do this to me? Here, actually, hold on. Responses, summary. I want to see Nintendo DS. Only, not even 60%. Crazy. Anyway. In a short sentence, describe what you think makes video games great. Multiple people creating awesome games with so much love and care. Not to mention creativity. Oh yeah, that's the reason right there. This is all coming together. Wow! The original. Okay, I love this. I love the original KSS. Wow, the original, not Ultra. Wow, huh? So I'm shocked. I'm like genuinely, unironically shocked, but I really, really appreciate seeing this answer. OG Kirby Superstar over Ultra. Good, good. You know, I mean, I say a lot that don't get me wrong, Superstar Ultra should also be on here. Like, just saying. But I think more people need to realize that Superstar and Superstar Ultra, even casually, are like completely different games, and two kings can coexist at the same time. And Kirby Superstar rocks. I know not everybody likes it. That's fine. It's not Ultra, so if you don't like it, that's fine. But in 2024, it's weird because it both gets all the attention and all the hate at the same time. It's the Kirby game that's stuck in that uncomfortable spot. Whereas just kind of everybody likes Ultra. Everybody kind of likes Forgotten Land. Everybody kind of likes Planet Robobot, you know. Superstar is the only one that really gets like a lot of the flack. It's so good. Superstar is so good. There is... Quality-wise, I don't think there are any games like Superstar Ultra, but... Well, no. Honestly, there's really no games like Superstar Ultra either. Bad example. I can think of plenty of games that are like Return to Dreamland, or games that are like Forgotten Land, or games that are like, Even like Canvas Curse Mass Attack, I can think of a few, but... And Rainbow Curse as well, yes. But the Superstar games, there's really nothing like them. There's really nothing like them. OG Superstar is so good. I'm so glad to see it on here. I was not expecting that. I was expecting this to be, like, my favorite game that didn't get mentioned. Now, I, like, don't even know. A lot of my favorite games have been mentioned, so that makes me very happy. No Cuphead, though. Densetsu no Starfy 3, Legend of Starfy. I'm not surprised. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. This is also increasingly becoming a very common one. I think it's about tied with Pac-Man World 2 at this point. What was with all the front-loading on Pac-Man World 2, by the way? Why is there so much Pac-Man World 2 at the start? Forgotten Land is so good, though, of course. And Super Mario Brothers Wonder, which I said my piece on. Very good game, though. Very good game, though. I like these answers. It's just obvious. I like Forgotten Land more than I like Superstar. Don't like the fact that I said less about it. Don't let that miss it. Don't let that sway you from the truth. But that's so cool. Seeing the OG Kirby Superstar on here. That is neat. That is neat as heck. I really like that. I really like that. That made me very, very happy. $16-hour stream. At this rate, it might be 12. People calling TMS throws me off because I've only ever heard it called the infinitely funnier Effie Sharp. Yeah. I always read it as Effie hashtag, I'll be honest. Short list, but good selection. Yeah. No, these are all good games. These are all good games. Cuphead is awesome. An unpopular opinion. The best game... the base game, I'm sorry, of Cuphead isn't all that hard. I think it's difficult. I do think it's difficult. I don't think it's rage gamer difficult like a lot of more casual streamers specifically. I want to make this point very clear. The people that we're blaming here for Cuphead's so hard, streamers. A lot of people playing it casually, yeah, they could get frustrated at it, but they weren't making as much of a stink about it as these annoying streamers are. It's like screaming, super loud, peeking their mics, throwing their controllers. Don't get me started. That's gonna be me when we play X6, by the way. This stream has taught me that we need to pivot back to Pac-Man World 2. I might play Pac-Man World 2 soon. Now that I know that a lot of my viewer base loves Pac-Man World 2, maybe. Unless you're a game journalist. I feel bad for that guy, because he didn't actually get into the business for playing games. He did it for the hardware. So I do feel bad about all the hate that guy got. Don't forget pivoting Namco for Pac-Man World 2 repack. Yes! We gotta get on that game being remade. I actually once had a streamer blame me for all his downfalls in Cuphead. Really? What a jerk. Unless they were joking. In which case, you know, haha, silly. But if they were serious about it, what a jerk. No, that makes sense. For a streamer blaming somebody? Or are we talking about two different things? Oh, the game journalist one. Okay, that makes sense. That actually does make sense now. Good. Okay, I am doing my part. Selected DS. Thank you, Breadsticks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I am healing. Puppy is healing. I'm broke, Fluff. I can't buy anything. Not even a grilled cheese Sammy. You can't buy any Sammys? That's so bad. That's so bad. I love Sammys. Because Pac-Man World 2 is peak Pac-Man. I mean, base arcade game, Pac-Man World 2, Pac Attack. Those, Pac-Man Versus. Pac-Man Versus might actually be my favorite. How? Head pats? Yeah, if you follow, which I'm pretty sure you do, if you follow, then you get head pat for free. You need to subscribe to get the animated one, but you only need to follow to get the regular head pat. Dang, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. But Bags the Run Ender. I'm the one who caused all of Claire's fumbles in her speedrun streams. I know every once in a while I'm like, oh, I looked at chat again. That's why I messed up. But understand that I love you guys. Do you know it explodes a lot? Thank you both for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. It explodes. Wait, it said explodes a lot already. Okay, moving on. I don't recognize this person actually. Okay. I don't recognize this person, but there's nothing offensive on here, so we're fine. Apologize to Mark if you are here. Nothing against you. I just didn't recognize the name. And if you are here and I just know you by like your username or something, by all means, feel free. But what games do you like? Action, adventure, and RPGs. Sports. Sports. Oh, and puzzle. Oh, bummer. But sports. Oh, buddy. Buddy. See, this whole thing was just a trick to get me to look at who hasn't played the DS. Or who doesn't like playing on the DS specifically. In a short sentence, Dre, what do you think makes video games great? They fun. That might be the new best one. That might be the new best one for this question. I mean, you can't argue with it. Well, you can argue with it, but what makes them great, them being fun, I don't think you can argue with that. Okay, so honestly, I already forgot about this. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. I know about this. My roommate went through it, and another one of my friends went through it. A few of my friends have actually gone through it. So I know about stuff of it through them, but I've never engaged, so I cannot comment. It definitely sounds like a game that Nico would like. She's still here, yay! But it definitely sounds like it specifically sounds like a game that she would want to play with me. I don't know about the content. Who knows? Maybe she's heard of it. Maybe she's played it. I don't know. World of Horror. Wow, another horror. That's cool. What is World of Horror, though? World of Horror game. Text-based? World of Horror. Roguelite. Roguelite turns me off, but turn-based combat and unforgiving choices. Another? Why did I say roguelite twice? Cosmic Horror RPG. Oh, like a Cosmic Horror. Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. Well, I like these designs. They're cool. I don't know if it would be for me because of the roguelite part, but I think those designs are super cool. Nausea. I have not heard of Wildermyth, or I was a teenage exorcist, but... Wait, no. Ultra. Why did I copy that? I want Ultra in there. Nausea. I feel like I've... Sci-fi social deduction RPG where you engage in discussion with a variety of unique characters. This looks like an Atlas game. Is this an Atlas game? Is that where I've heard of this? This is an Atlas game. Oh, yeah. Why do they have the same thing here twice? I don't get it. Oh, wait. This is not an Atlas game. What? I looked at this art. I'm like, oh, that's so Atlas, but this is not Atlas. I've never actually heard of this, but it does actually look really cool. That looks really cool. I actually like it. I forgot I had Skebub. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry. Good list. I like this list. I mean, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of input, but this is a good list. This is a good list. The thing you gotta realize with me is that it's like, I know I'm promoting the stream as like, I judge thee for your sins and your bad taste in games unless they are Kirby Superstar Ultra. That's how I'm like pushing this, but I like being positive. I like being positive. There's so few games that I think are just like, you know, frustratingly or redeemably bad, right? I'm actually going through this list and seeing games that I didn't even know about. That's a sub or something. Chris71926382 with the 2-month resub. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. What makes the run in there? Nightfall, thank you for that pets too. Pac-Man. Oh. That actually scared me. I'm like, what was that? It was Romka. Pac-Man versus mentioned based in this stream, not the Xbox. I think it was like 6% or something voted for Xbox. That was it. I like the DS. The DSi is my baby. I hate that you lost yours. Oh, I would cry. Super what? No, that is legitimately, that is a game. When it's like Steam sold and everything. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. It exists. Texas Chimkin. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, about the DSi? Me too. Lovecraft and Junji Ito? Oh, I didn't see Junji Ito before. That last one I think is a visual novel? Don't quote me though. Oh, I was a teenage ex-colonist? Is that a Yandere visual novel? If it's a Yandere visual novel, I might have heard of it. Among Us, a visual novel? I want Among Us to be a visual novel. It's single player Among Us? Oh my god, really? Wait. Now I'm freaking out now, really? Hold up. Spend your teenage years on an alien planet in this narrative RPG card-based. Our ex-colonist. I hope they have Among Us preserved. What they do in Among Us? Oh god. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I should check that game out. If it's Among Us? Yeah, single player Among Us. Holy moly. Can I be next? It depends on when you submitted yours. And that's really unfortunate. That makes me want to cry. Hugh. Jump Apple C. Thank you for the crying puppy. Thank you. Hugh. But yeah, it depends on who submitted next. We go in order of who submitted. Correct. OMG, it's the one and only Chris71926382. Yes, I am going chronologically. Correct. Completely different person from Chris. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Chris. Oh, my name is next. That's Jem. His brain is fried. That's funny. The Hugh is my... Sweetums! Sweetums. Oh, she's... Chat, she's super breaking up with me. She doesn't want me to heal anymore. She knows I like Mario Party 5. This was a wonderful almost. We didn't even make it to our monthly anniversary. Sweetums, this was a beautiful 16 months. I'm sorry to hear that you want to break up with me. That's why I'm crying. I love you too. Short list, but good selection. The Jeromes. I'm calling journalists that from now on. Oh, Sweetums, you're good. Use it all you want. Hugh. How long is the stream gonna... I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I'm just gonna keep going until we're done. But, maybe they should be responsible for all his downfalls in Cuphead. I shouldn't have been responsible for all his downfalls in Cuphead. I don't get the formatting of that. Going to leave to get a pizza. Can you lurk still, please? Please, I get very upset when you're not lurking. Which, I know Yeah. My parents are forcing me to watch a movie with them. Yeah, what movie? Engage? Is that the name of the movie? Bad boys, ride or die. Are you a bad enough dude to save the president? Wish you luck, Chris. Wish you luck. I technically did one for me. Chris 719263882. Both submitted one. Oh, well, I mean, we did you already, so I'll probably just skip forward. Wish sleep into your beautiful voice, man. I gotta go get a pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Can you lurk so, please? Where did the shiny Mew come from? Screw Pikmin, I hate fun. With ones instead of exclamation points. I use both usernames when submitting both because I did both. Oh, so it's like a joke one. Okay, okay. I'm still at family neighbor's dinner. They've been yapping for 3 hours, and I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm so sorry, Christine. I don't think I have 30 games I've played. Do you have at least 5? Sure, if you promise to call me. Well, I can't right now because we're streaming, but yeah, I'll call you another time. Tomorrow? 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 Yeah, sure. I don't know for how long, though, because I got a very busy day ahead. I don't have a lot of time, but I can try to call you in my downtime. Maybe, like, on my way to or back from fitness. Yeah, like a 20-minute call. That's about how long it takes. Do I have to do my food shopping tomorrow? No, I'm doing it Monday. Okay, yeah. We do it tomorrow, then. On my way to or from fitness. I had a dream I was going to challenge the Alolan Elite Four with my team from Bowser's Minions. That's epic, actually. Holy moly, that's actually epic. My condolences for being stuck in the long goodbye. Oh. Yes, yeah, Juno had Yokai Watch, yes. Okay, so we're gonna turn off the TV. Okay, 17. I know who this is! I know who this is, and I know you are still here because you just sent a message. I clicked the wrong button. I missed it. Jam Apple Seed! Yay! What do you got for us, buddy? I'm gonna burp. Hold on. I'm gonna mute. Alright, I burped and nobody heard it because I muted. Epic. Alright, generally speaking, action, adventure, not sports, RPGs, rhythm, open world. Okay, I can see that. And puzzle. Always good to see that, too. Alright, what kind of games do you dislike? Oh, puzzle. Oh. Yay! Good on you, Jump Appleseed. Good on you. Really? This whole stream is about this question. Do you enjoy playing games on your DS? That's what this whole stream is about. Funny, and the characters. Good answer. I vibe with this answer. I vibe with it. Okay, drop your favorite games list. What are we looking at? Okay, we can go top to bottom. I don't know if this is ordered or not, but we'll go top to bottom anyway. Dream Team! I adore Dream Team. Happy to be part of the Dream Team Defense Squad. I want to say squad, but Force came out, so I said Defense Squads. But I am happy to be part of the Dream Team Defense Force, or squad, whatever. I love Dream Team. Best soundtrack in the series. Best soundtrack Yogo Shimomura has ever done. I'll go that far. I will. I'll go that far. I will. I'll do it. Seeing older characters like Popple is really fun. I liked Popple in this game. I hear people being like, oh, he's so useless. He's there. It's fun. I don't know what the problem is. The tutorials are the problem, but everything else about Dream Team I really, really love. How they handle Luigi in this game is, like, unparalleled. This is, I think... It's definitely the best Mario and Luigi. The best Mario RPG Luigi, for sure. Best Luigi in general is just so tough because Luigi is so good. But he's a contender for sure. This was a really good Luigi, and I love... Why? Oh, Ruby! Wait, don't Ruby! Clary's a nerd. Spread the word till everyone's heard. Fluffle's a nerd. I knew you wrote poetry, but oof, I feel so complimented. Thank you, Ruby, for the 100 rubies. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Omori, obviously I've heard of Omori, but I've never played it. I love the art style. It's about the extent of what I could say about it. Planet Robobot. We've seen Planet Robobot. Should be seeing it more than we have seen it, but Robobot is super heckin' good. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Good to see both of them getting some love here. We talked about them earlier during Chris's bit, but normally, a lot of people, if they like one game, they'll completely not like the other. You see it more often with people who love Galaxy 1 not liking Galaxy 2, but I do know I used to be one of these people. You do see a fair share of people who love Galaxy 2 who really don't like Galaxy 1. I've definitely warmed up to Galaxy 1 over the years, so we're good there. But it's always good to see both games getting the love that they deserve. Pizza Tower, that's another one we're seeing a lot. Maybe even more than Pac-Man World 2 at this point. But Pizza Tower, super duper good. I should stream it at some point. I don't know when, but I kind of want to... honestly, I don't know if I want to start from blank or if I just want to go right into doing P rank attempts. I don't know what I want to do, but we'll definitely at some point gotta stream Pizza Tower. We gotta look at when Pizza Month is, like National Pizza Month. I know October is National Donut Month. I know that. I was talking to my mom about that this morning. Terraria, I don't... What a surprise. I don't play Terraria, so I can't comment on it too much. My friends really love Terraria, though. They're super into it. Sonic 3 AIR. Oh, I know. AIR. I know what it stands for. Angel Island Revisited. Right, okay. It's Sonic 3, but better. And I love Sonic 3. It's my favorite. Well, okay, specifically Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but Sonic 3 AIR is that. So Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you know, two combined together. They are my favorite, or it, rather, the one game is my favorite 2D Sonic. I like it even more than, say, Mania, or, really, I'm not crazy about Sonic Tails. But Sonic 3 is super duper good, and Angel Island Revisited, has a lot of really neat, like, quality of life stuff. Sonic 3 already had a lot of great quality of life stuff compared to Sonic 1 and 2, but Angel Island Revisited just has a lot of really nifty upgrades to it. I believe... Does it... I'm trying to remember if it adds, like, characters or anything. Angel Island Revisited. Oh, these are, like, the downloads. I'm looking for, like, chain frog. Main features. Graphics. The game now runs... Oh, widescreen. Yeah. That's the big thing on this one. That makes this one 1,000 times better than Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It has widescreen. That's all I need to talk about. Yeah, Sonic 3 is amazing, and Angel Island Revisited is just an effort from the Sonic fandom, especially on the programming perspective, just going to show how insanely amazing they are. Sonic, the people involved with like the Sonic fan games and stuff get all the love and respect they should deserve. Shout outs to Christian Whitehead for going on to create Penny's Big Breakaway, which is one of the best games I've played all year. Undertale! Kind of surprised we haven't seen Undertale yet. And my peripheral vision kicked in. I saw it's right below it, but we'll talk about Undertale. My feelings on Undertale are complicated. I like it a lot. It has Papyrus. How can I not like it a lot? They're just a little complicated is all, but I won't talk negatively. We'll talk positively, and we'll talk about Papyrus. I like Papyrus, can you tell? But no, I really like the idea that partaking in the thing that you do in every RPG is, like, bad, because, you know, as you come to see very quickly, these monsters... I really like that the first two monsters you're introduced to are Flowey and Toriel. I think that's an amazing call. You see what a truly evil monster is like, and then you see what a truly generous and loving monster is like. Back to back. Also, Flowey's funny. Not funny in the sense of, like, his dialogue is funny, but his role in the game's meta sense is hilarious. The best ending is the neutral ending. Vivid memory of playing through Undertale with Wash. We got the neutral ending, because you have to before you get the pacifist ending. So we got the neutral ending, and they were screaming. They were just like, they weren't even scared. They were just like, what am I looking at? And then we got the pacifist ending, and they were like, is that it? It's just like, okay, but like, I just went through the neutral ending, like, excuse me? Love that memory. Undertale is super fun. Undertale is super fun, and getting to share in these. I wish people were a little less people about it, but that doesn't affect what I think of the game. That just affects what I think of the people who surround it, is all. Not entirely, of course. It's kind of a blanket statement when it shouldn't be. But I like Undertale a lot. It's really good. And my goats, Black White 2, the only Pokemon games that are in the main series that I actually think are worth praising to high heavens. I love these games. This playthrough that I'm doing right now of White 2 has... Granted, it has frustrated me because I see how great this franchise can be when it's done right, and I see how many times it's just been done horribly wrong. But Black and White 2 are so good. Black and White 2, they're genuinely incredible games. we spent an hour doing questionnaires, chat. We spent like an hour doing questionnaires. When realistically we could have done it in like 10 minutes, but we soul searched with each other, chat. The Kirby speedruns are the only other stream games that have really made us do that. We're just walking up to somebody and then being like, hey, basic questionnaire. And we spent an hour on something we could have gotten done in 5 minutes. I love these games. For best game soundtrack in history, Sonic, BTS/ATS. Okay, I don't actually think I know these. I might when I see them, but... Oh, before the story, right? Oh, before the sequel. Okay. Never listened to their soundtrack, so I'm not going to comment, but their Sonic soundtrack, so I will. And then Guilty Gear Strive, I'm more old school Guilty Gear, like Rev 2 specifically. Plus R is great, but Rev 2 is specifically my favorite, so Strive kind of alienated me, but I'm glad I got so many people into fighting games. Alright, I yapped for a while on that one. Let's get through chat quick. But did we have anyone with Pikmin? Pikmin 1, we got a few people, and we had a Pikmin 4 in there, too. My condolences being stuck in the long goodbye, that's right. Juno had Yokai Watch. I submitted, yay! Pizza Tower's limited Halloween content is on right now. Alright, cool. How much Pizza Tower did I miss? Decent amount, I guess. We got Pizza Tower. It's so weird. Like, they are the best of both worlds. Black and White 2. Claire deserves the best. Agreed. Thank you. Thank you. Sonic 3 is cool, but you don't have to judge the list. It's fine if Pikmin isn't on somebody's list. Sonic 3 is cool. You don't need to compare it to Pikmin. It's fine. It's fine. I honestly prefer Deltarune over Undertale. That's interesting. I played episode 1 of Deltarune. That's it. Probably when episodes 4, 5, and 6 come out, I'll go through 2. Or wait, it's 3, 4, and 5. I'm sorry. That's what's coming out. I submitted. We might be a while. Sorry. The other streamers' Baldi's basic stream went good enough. Good enough. This is going good. This is going good. I'm getting a lot of fun responses here. And we just hit 50 responses. This number's not going down. Felt like having a bit. Bits are fun, but not when you're putting down other people's opinions. That's my take. Oh, it's just 3 and 4? I thought it was 3, 4, and 5. I thought that's what he was putting out at once. Submitted twice? Oh, I got you. Okay. I have my 3DS, but it's seen better days. Oh, we've got I believe that's Deadpan Pup. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm missing a lot in the chats. Okay, hold on. We'll get there when we get there. I got some news to talk to you about. Nothing serious. Some nice things my mom told me. Oh, that's good. That's good. Was equipped with Captain Boo, Big Boo, Bomb Boo, Boomerang Bro, Red Magikarp, and Big Tail Goomba. Big Tail Goomba. Gun. Does that DS option include the 3DS, though? Well, hold on. What's the wording of the question again? Which devices do you like to play video games on? So, I mean, technically not. Technically not, but I mean, you know, the more people saying yes to this question, the better. Popple is funny in that game? Yeah, I agree. Yes, Luigi and Dream Team. Yes, I know exactly what game you're talking about. Yes. Reading Sonic BTS, not knowing what BTS is supposed to stand for was an experience. Why? What does BTS normally stand for? I don't get it. And that's before the sequel. Yeah, and then ATS is after the sequel. Dream Team would be better if they just put the tutorials in the guide only. Yeah. No, I'm not crazy about that's my big problem with the game of the tutorials. I think everything else is amazing. BTS and ATS genuinely has the best soundtrack I've ever heard. Kirby Superstar. Sorry. Leaving now. Love you, sweetheart. Love you. Also, thank you, Ruby, for the Deadpan Pup. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. You should play it on stream. If time wasn't a factor, if I could just stream 24 hours, 7 days a week, if like I didn't need sleep, nobody else needed sleep, and everybody could have their eyes glued to the stream, I'd do all this stuff. I really want to. It's just unfortunately we all have lives and we gotta sleep. Super Mario Galaxy 1/2. I'll leave my stream on. Thank you. I love you. Also, is the stream buffering for anybody? The connection just went down to the red. Is the stream buffering for anyone? I am Claire's strongest soldier. I have her Twitch and YouTube open. Yeah, I don't see Nico on my Twitch chat. Shoot, I meant YouTube. I'm sorry. I also have both. Dang it, Singularity. This is true. Singularity actually think is a mod. Yeah, Singularity's a mod on both. Gonna go scribble on your model now. Hi, Emmy. How is the judging going? Very good. People have good taste. How are you doing, Emmy? Hope everything's wonderful and wonderful with you today. Got a lot of stuff into it. You can add mods. Oh, yeah, for the Sonic fan games especially. Super. 1, 2, oatmeal. Pac-Man World 2 is quite base. Thank you, Emmy, for the oatmeal. I've been talking about Pac-Man World 2 a lot today. Papyrus better than Sans? I agree. Sans is my number 2, but I agree. Undertale is amazing. Now it definitely feels like an intro of Toby's abilities and what he had made. I love Toby Fox. No complaints on, no notes on Toby Fox. I love Toby. Good. Claire convinced me to buy Rev 2. I do not regret it. You were gonna buy Plus R, but you already had it. I prefer Rev 2 over Plus R. Plus R is definitely more accessible, though. I am the ears, Nico. Why are you so ears? I am the Lorax, and I speak for the tree. Oh, boy. Snow says hi. Hi, Snow. Why? Did you go over mine yet, or am I safe? You're good, Sumi. I have not gone over yours yet. Hi, Diono. Tell Snow that I say hi, too. Yay. On that team for the Alolan Leaf 4 was Terraria Garden Gnome. My roommate and my other friends have bits with gnomes going on. Hey, Houndoom. There was an actual Pokemon there, at least. What does BTS stand for? I don't know either, but it's the name of a K-pop boy band group. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, and it's not buffering for anybody? That's so weird, because the kilobytes per second is fine. That's not going down. But the bar that shows you how good your connection is, that's going down for me. So I don't know what's going on, but I'm glad it's not buffering for anybody. That's good. Chris and Day, thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you. I really like mentioning Sonic when reasonable. We all have that game we like talking about. Don't worry. I mean, fair enough. For me, it's F-Zero. I love that series so much. F-Zero has seen better days. I'm not in terms of game quality, but in terms of how Nintendo is like treating it, I do apologize. Not to mention F-Zero and Rayman a lot in other streamers' chats. It's fine. It's fine to like a game. To me, it's when you're talking negatively on other people. That's when it gets too much for me. Sonic. I also have both. Nico never visits YouTube. Yeah, because she's cute. Well, I mean, she is cute, but that's not why she doesn't visit YouTube. And I'm a mod on YouTube. Nico came to YouTube once. Really? Was it for me? Mettaton? Mettaton is good, but Papyrus. I'm not a mod here. I do my best to keep the chat tame. Yay! Thank you. Chris and Singularity, thank you both for the head pads. Thank you so much. I submitted like thrice. Oh, jeez. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to remember. BTS stands for behind the scenes, but for Sonic BTS, it stands for before the sequel. So would ATS stand for after the scenes? I love F-Zero 99. F-Zero 99 is really fun. Apologies if it come off as negative. All good. As long as you learn, you live and learn. I don't actually like this song that much. Singularity, thank you for the head patch too. Thank you. And Day, of course. And of course, Chris 7192638 too. Oh, 51? Oh, submitted thrice, right. Oh my god. I'm not closing these until we get to the last one. I'm not closing these. Oh, wait. Nightfall, you resubmitted yours, right? Because I just got to yours. You resubmitted, right? So I can just skip the first one? Am I good to just skip it? Also, Nightfall, thank you for the head packs. Thank you. How are we not done? Like 50 people submitted. Explodes a lot. Thank you for the head patch too. Thank you. All's well that ends Among Us. Actually, Claire, F-Zero is getting noticed by Nintendo recently. We released F-Zero Climax in the West. Really? What's F-Zero Climax? I never heard of it. Also, we keep giving comments for Claire to read. Don't stop! Don't stop giving comments! Please, I love engaging with chat. But, I mean... That is technically. But don't stop, don't stop. I like Undyne, I just think she's cool. No, Undyne, a lot of the Undertale characters are great. It's just Papyrus. It's such a high bar. Yeah, I can't remember when, but it's when you just started streaming on YouTube. Okay, so I'm good to skip. I'm good to skip the first one. Scroll to the bottom, there's just, 6. Then, if there's just 6, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 7. Oh, well, yeah, there's 7 here. So I'm guessing just skip. 125,600 people submitted. Well, some of those gotta be bots. Papyrus is, yeah, skip. Okay, cool. I will skip. Hey, Heavy! Is Heavy still here? I can actually see. Oh, I don't think Heavy's still. Whoa. Wow, what the heck happened here? Sorry. No, I think Heavy had to leave. Ah, unfortunate. I know he said that the first one was a joke, the rest were serious. My new one is like 20-something? Fair enough. Papyrus is a skeleton who meets your very high standards. F-Zero Climax is a GBA game that was only released in Japan, and that was the last F-Zero game ever released before 99. Oh, F-Zero 99, right. I'm like, the GBA came out after 1999, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, fish, right? Alright, Heavy! Strategy, RPGs, open world, and musical. See, I buy this. I buy this. Where's sports? Oh, okay. Action? Wow, I think that's the first person who's checked action. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. If Heavy's making jokes, then I think the DS might actually be unchecked. Alright. Bazink. Bazink? Alright, and the favorite games. Where are Zombinis? Rhapsody, a musical adventure. Heavy has told me about that game before. I know that's true. I've done like the bare minimum amount of research into it, but I did remember looking into it. Unfortunately, I don't have much to say, but I do remember him thinking very highly, very positively of it. Zoombinis! I'll talk about Zoombinis because I am in camp. Zoombinis is actually goated. I love that game. I played it recently enough. It was definitely a childhood game, but I played it recently enough. It is one of the very few entertainment games that on all fronts just rules. Voice acting, incredible. Sprite work, really good. Actual word problems that require you to think, that start easy enough that like a 5-year-old could solve it, but end legitimately tough and grown adults struggle with it. Heck yes. Zoombinis is actually awesome. I know Heavy was joking here, but I will defend it. I don't know, it's one of my favorite games of all time, but I still really, really love it. Nocturne, yeah, I know that is the SMT. Like, I'm into 4, and we haven't seen SMT 5 on here actually, but I'm into 4. But Nocturne is a really, really good SMT. I don't think much of the story, but who cares when the gameplay is as fun as this. I love going back to play Nocturne. It is super fun. And it's got Dante. It's got Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I think Nocturne is actually where that joke comes from. Because on the box art of the preferred version, or the re-release, it says, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Not the re-release, I don't know why I said that. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I am just, taking a minute to grab my other water. Boy, howdy, I need to clean this room. Oh my god. Another weekend where I just did not get that opportunity. Gotta get this stupid video done. When I get this video done, I can actually do other things like clean the second room. Wait. Oh, HBS Battletech. What's that? $10 right now. That's pretty good. Never heard of it. Condemned Criminal Origins, like Sonic Origins? I've seen this box art before. Wow, it's more money than the other games by being on the Xbox. Okay, so I've only heard of 2 of these, and I know you said to replace Zoombinis with TMS, but I'm not gonna replace it. I'm just gonna add it on. But this is still a solid list, I think. You know what's great about Zoombinis? Heavy always leaves this off because he just spells Zoombinis like that. But the full name of the game is called The Logical Journey of the Zoombinis, and I have never heard a game title that goes as hard as Zoombinis. That game name goes hard. That's where my gnome went. My gnome. Why are we crying, Pokemon? Also, hi, Woo! Hello! Long time no see, Woo. How are you doing? Gosh, I'm happy to see you. How are you? I hope you are wonderful and wonderful in every sense. Hi, Will. Hope everything's going great with you. And like I said, wonderful and wonderful of grace. Come to the realization that Random's wave emote and Woo's wave emote look like two doppelgangers high-fiving each other. Oh, shoot, you're right. Yeah. I've seen Random's enough times, but... Sumi, thank you for the hot pie. Thank you so much. Thank you. SMT3 Nocturne HD Remaster featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. We're talking about game titles that go on way too long before. Skip, my new one is 20-something. Gotcha. Papyrus got that silly personality. He makes the puzzles and accidentally screws them up so it looks like a joke. I love Papyrus. Did you get to someone named Wowzers? Not yet. Not yet. Explodes a lot with the normal pup. I finally get to not cry. Thank you so much for the normal pup. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's getting quite late. Probably head off for now. Totally understandable. It was great being here. I'll definitely have to watch the rest of the VOD when I wake up, for sure. What are we at now? Heavy was number 19. Okay, so we're into 20. We're definitely going a lot faster now. I think I might... I say I'm gonna speed it. I do think we're gonna speed it up. I mean, I don't want to do like a zoom. Like, I don't want to just zoom through and not, you know, put any effort or attention into this. But we do need to go a little faster. Just a little bit. Storm of the Seas! Storm of the Seas, are you still here? Here, let's see. Storm of the Seas. Let's at least get to the list of games really quick. So, action, adventure, strategy, RPGs, fighting, open world, not sports, puzzle, rhythm, sports, DS, very good. I think the thing that matters in great games is ambition. Fire Emblem Three Houses is on here, maybe? Okay, too many more I can't think of. That's cute. Okay, Minecraft. I don't think I talked about Minecraft. A very similar situation to Terraria. My one group of friends has said that, like, you know, we were supposed to play Minecraft together, and I'm always so busy I can never play with them. I'm gonna have to play with them at some point. Terraria we talked about. Same deal. Same friend group. Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, I've actually talked about. Interesting to see Rev 2 and Strive on here. I love seeing Rev 2. This is easily one of my favorite fighting games. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is, well, Ultimate is my favorite, but Rev 2 is genuinely in the conversation. I really, really like Rev 2. There's such a looker. I think it's, okay, I think Grand Blue, specifically Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, I think that's the best looking fighting game, like, out there, like, period. But Rev 2, for a long time, I thought was the best looking one. Rev 2 looks really good. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Now we're talking. That's a fighting game. Me and my roommate have played that game so much. I want to almost say that our entire relationship can boil down to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Like, we played that game a lot. We played that game a lot, and I played Kanji, they played Elizabeth. That's about the extent of what we did. I played, you know, I would goof around with like Teddy or Chie or Akihiko, sometimes Naoto. Yosuke sometimes. Narukami super easy, but I would never stoop that low. They mostly stuck to Elizabeth. Very rarely would they switch. I don't really remember who they switched to, but most of the time they play Elizabeth. Good memories, good memories. Great fighting game, too. Like, unironically, Arxis killed it with Ultimax. They did really good. Blaze Blue. I'm not really into Blaze Blue, but is Central Fiction the most recent one that the game is still competitively ran on? Because I really want to try to get back into, try to get into Blaze Blue. When I first started out, I wasn't as knowledgeable on fighting games as I am now, and I tried to go Rachel, who's tough. But I think if I were to go back, I would really want to play, what's her, Kokonoe? The cat girl? I would want to play her. Kimono Mimi, what a shock. But I know the gameplay of Blaze Blue is really good. Story's not my cup of tea at all, but I know the gameplay is really good, which is what matters. Pokemon, nothing specific. All right, I'm going to assume you mean Black and White, too, because they're the best ones. Slay the Spire. I've heard of this game. Slay the Spire. Not the Spry. Slay the Spire. Okay, I've heard of it. This is not looking familiar to me at all, though. Never mind. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm assuming that's what BG stands for. I will be playing this with my friend soon. Soon. Not sure yet. Something else actually came up that we're going to play first, but what are you going to do? Rivals of Aether. Talked about that before. Absolutely respect. Mech Warrior 5. Never heard of. And then too many more that I can't think of. This is a good list. This is a good list. I'm really happy to see Rev 2 on here. It's probably my favorite game on this list. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax as well. It just makes me happy. And then so stuff like Rivals of Aether, even if, like, you know, I'm not super into it, it's just good to see, you know, games like that get the love and attention that they deserve, right? Tunnel snakes rule. Where are the tunnel snakes?
Rats, where the rats? We pray at night, we stalk.
Did you get to so many? Oh, wowzers. Yeah, not yet, not yet. I have to wait till they get to me. We're getting there. We're getting there. Java or Bedrock Minecraft? Yes. Hey, Rivals of Aether! Java Rock, am I right?
Hello, Little. Welcome to the YouTube chat. How are you today? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you. Thank you so very much for stopping by to say hi. I appreciate it.
That's me as well, Claire. My friends always play Minecraft or Lethal Company together, but I can never make it. It's so sad. It's so sad. Just a quick question. Do you play Honkai Star Rail? So to notice the thumbnail has you wearing March 7th's outfit. Good eye. I was playing it at one point, and then I stopped because, I was playing it with Nico, and neither of us were having that great of a time. I think I want to try giving it another shot if I can amass enough of, like, an anime crowd, because that game does get the views still. Not as much as it used to, but it kind of does. So I'm thinking of giving it another shot, but I'm not going to drag Nico into that one with me. I'm not dragging her into it with me. I played Pocket Edition for Minecraft. Getting quite late. Absolutely. Please see Claire. Just dropping Pokemon with no further clarification. I thought that was good. I thought that was good. Whoops, meant to hit delete. Why? Okay, so 21, moving right along. Hey, are you still here? Whoops, wrong thing. Hopefully you guys didn't see that. No, you are still here. Okay, probably lurking. Might not even be around your computer. Hopefully you are. Hey, wow, I'm really dumb. You literally just sent that message. I'm really dumb. It's Explosion! Yay! Did you have to resubmit yours, actually? You did, right? We could skip this one? All right, here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm going to skip it, but I'm actually, because I already, like, started hyping it up and everything, I am going to actually skip ahead to when you resubmitted yours, whenever that is. I'm looking. I'm looking through these. I saw Sumi's. Okay. All right. I got it. Here we go. All right. It's Explodes a lot. Yay. All right. So we skipped the other one. That's fine. Action, adventure, and platformer. Those are very good. Sports. Oh, sports. Wow. No! Come on. Again, if it is visible what you're doing and it's fun, it can be great. A vision can become great. Ooh, wow. That sentence goes hard. That goes hard. I like that one a lot. A vision can become greatness. That's insane. That goes in. Why is DK64 on a separate thing? I guess this is a bad time to say that I don't like Donkey Kong 64, by the way. But, oh, Kirby Superstar is looping again. Hold up. Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. So, not a good time for me to say that I'm not crazy about DK64, but, you know, it's cool. Excuse me. Luigi's Mansion 1. That game's the go, you know, we talked about it before a few times. Maybe not many, but a few times. Glad to see LM1 is on here so much. So glad to see LM3 isn't on here all that much. I don't like that game. Shadow the Hedgehog. Wow, Shadow the Hedgehog. I actually like Shadow. It's not my favorite Sonic game by any means. It's not really in, like, the running for my favorite either. But I like it a lot. I think it's got problems, but I think at the end of the day, playing it is really fun. I like the mission structure. I really like it, although I really like the mission structure in Sonic Heroes with Team Chaotix, so I guess that makes sense. I think the game is hilarious also. It's not my favorite line, but it's definitely the one I quote the most. This blue sky, staring at it from afar. Have I seen it before? I love that line. It makes no sense. It sounds edgy, but you know it makes no sense. It's so funny. But, you know, actually, like, you know, I really like the mission structure. Controls are
Damn,
still good.
not here.
That jump scared me, but thank you for whoever redeemed that. Perfect timing on it. The physics, yeah. It's still really loose, less so than Heroes, I feel like. I like how loose Heroes feels, but I also like how Shadow feels, so, you know. Voice acting is very silly. You know, it's unfortunate because I do think this was a story that could have been taken seriously if not for, you know, unpracticed 4Kids voice actors and forced T rating on your Shadow the Hedgehog gun game. Gun controls I like a lot. I actually really like the gun controls. I know everybody's like, oh, but they don't lock on. The controls aren't what they should be. And it's like, the controls are good. The controls do lock on. It's just you don't see a reticle. You'll hit things. You have the homing attack. The punch sucks, but whatever. I like Shadow. I like the game. I actually do like the game. It's not amazing. I don't love it, but I think it's a great time. I think it's great. I think it's a great game. The GOAT. Obviously, these aren't ordered. I respect that. That's just because Kirby Superstar Ultra #1 too predictable, and you don't want to insult the other games. So, good taste. Planet Robobot, excellent taste. I love Planet Robobots. No KSSU, but Planet Robobot, super good. Bowser's Inside Story. We talked about that before. Huge fan of Bowser's Inside Story. Best Bowser the series has ever had, like, no contest. Like, that's not, like, Luigi, it's like, oh, I don't know. But Bowser, despite being, like, equally as cool as Luigi, this is handily, not even close, the best Bowser that the series has ever had. Easily. Best gameplay any Mario RPG has had, too. Just because you're two different characters. Well, three, I guess. You're Mario and Luigi, and then you're Bowser. And they play completely differently. They fight completely differently. They explore completely differently. You get Mario and Luigi in the overworld after the halfway point, so you can re-explore Bowser sections with a whole new vibe of how to do things. It's so much fun. The writing is incredible, thoughtful. We didn't actually talk that much about it before, but Bowser's Inside Story, art possibly my favorite Mario game of all time. Maybe even more than Galaxy 2. I'd have to think about it. It's tough. Mario Party 4. I really like Mario Party 4. I am a Mario Party 4 defender. This is one of my favorites for sure. I like 4 and 5 more than I like 6 and 7, which is becoming increasingly rare. But as somebody who actually got the Mario Parties yearly as they came out, I definitely remember getting to Mario Party 6 and being like, all right, this is pretty good. And then getting to Mario Party 7 and just being like, I am so done with this. I don't like Mario Party 7 at all. But Mario Party 4 and 5, I like those games a lot. 4 is really good. Great minigames. Weird thing to say, but I think Mario Party 4 has the best soundtrack of any Mario Party game. Ooh. Ooh. Single players get too, by the way. Oh, it's got Bookstorm. It's got the best minigame in the series. I know, cold take, but it's got Bookstorm, and that's the best minigame in the series. No questions asked. Ape Escape? Oh, I love Ape Escape. I'll read it in the chat later, but is it Ape Escape 1, or are you more preferential to 2 or 3? I'm preferential to 1 because the controls are freaking weird, and I love it. And its aesthetic is so fun, and it's a fun game with a really fun world to explore. I like the world to explore, and they kind of got like levels too, you know? What I actually really, you know, liked what PlayStation was doing is Ape Escape is super good. What a control scheme. I don't think it's aged poorly, it's just unique as well. Mario Power Tennis, advanced version, RPG tennis, woo! See, I'm into the GameCube version, but getting the GBA RPG stuff, is this actually on NSO? I don't think it is, but if it is, that's like really good, because GBA Mario Power Tennis, or Mario Tennis GBA, whatever, is really good. Wow, actually, is Mario Party Advance here, unironically? I think it's cool, I don't agree, but like I said, you know, I love seeing all these games that there's at least one person out there that's like, no, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I love this. Also, we're talking about best Sonic soundtracks. We gotta talk about Sonic Rush. Hideki Naganuma coming on and just delivering a complete banger of a soundtrack. Sonic Rush is super fun. First game to really fully have the boost system. Maybe you could say Sonic Advance 2. It's kind of like a beta. But this was the first game to really tackle on the boost system. I think Sonic Rush does it really well, but I do kind of wish that the cheers tone them down a little bit. And I mean, it was the first boost game, so maybe, like, you know, the level design's not the greatest. But what ultimately matters, I think Sonic Rush is one of the most fun. The game is really, really fun. I like it more than Rush Adventure. Rush Adventure is really good too. I don't think it's a bad game, but Sonic Rush is just so easy to pick up and play. That's what I really like about it. Blaze too, of course. Love Blaze. She Control is really good too. And then Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors DS is probably my favorite of the DS Rush games, but Sonic Rush 1, love the game too. Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Trill. Honkai Star Rail is debatably puppy. March 7th is my favorite character in that game, and everybody I tell that to was like, yeah, that makes sense. She's like a puppy. And I'm like, I guess. I guess. Was it because of its gameplay or maybe lack of content early on? It didn't have the most. But the game is way, way better. I always like you when I played. The game is new, but I really got it. Oh, Honkai, yeah. I mean, I played Honkai like a little later, but I don't know. It's just not really into. I'm not really into gachas, but I do at least appreciate that you can make progress with base characters like March 7th, because I want to use March 7th because she's cute. I like her. Senor detonates rather frequently. Yeah, there's a lot of Bowser's Inside Story here. Great game. I'm not the only one who put Shadow on their list. Let's go. A Chaos Emerald? You gotta be kidding me, guys. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me. Which he says on the hero route. Jason Griffith is fantastic as Shadow. I think he's funny as Shadow. I think he got better later on. The Shadow fandom is amazing. Lives rent-free in my head. Shadow swears in a Sonic game, and that's terrible. Luigi still has his socks. True. Shadow says, frick. And so, yeah, Sonic goes, damn, they got away. No, it's just a deleted message. I want to see this. Yeah, I figured. I figured. I can't scroll on my YouTube. There we go. I've truly embraced cringe. Join a Dragon Ball roleplay server. There was LGBT plus safe server. Oh, good, good. Him and Knuckles have cut dialogue of them swearing in Sonic Boom. Really? That's a surprise. Because Sonic Boom is a kid's game, so I'm actually surprised. Hear me out. Dungeon Duos is also... That's definitely the best 2v2 minigame for sure. Absolutely. Sonic swears in a Sonic game? That's horrible. Oops. As soon as I seen that... yes. Yes, yeah. Obviously, they deserve to be timed out. They deserve to be timed out and never welcomed back into the community. But I just wanted to read it. I was curious. Ape Escape 1 is the OG DualShock being flexed. Ape Escape 1 is good. I like it a lot. Rush was my first video game or first Sonic game? Rush, let's go. Was Colors DS? Colors DS is so good. That would have been a channel hide if it were me. It was definitely not with good intentions. Oh yeah, no, it's timed out entirely. Like, get them out of here. Prepare to be schooled. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Head pats for the amazing mods. True. But head pat tax, I gotta get at least one of them. Thank you. You know what they say. The more the merrier. Get a load of this.
Singularity and Grace, thank you so much for the head pass. Thank you.
March got a second form, which made her one of the best supports in the game, and she's free. She free forever? Because, I mean, I'm gonna want it. March is like the only character I care about. Did it show first video game? Wow, that's awesome. Sonic Rush. That's great. Okay, there's I saw the Shadow Redeem. Okay. I think I misunderstood the what makes games great question, but I was too lazy to alter it. No, you went crazy on that one. That was a great answer. FYI, my resubmit is very much an addendum. I saw yours to me. There was like 2 in a row. It was cute. I thought editing wouldn't generate a whole new response, so for me, you could just ignore the second submission if there is one. Gotcha! All hail Shadow. Good timing, good timing. Outside of Shadow Rifle, I like the Omo Chow gun is fun. I like the Omo Chow gun. I like a lot of the Black Arms weapons. I think they're the most fun, like the guns at least. The problem of being faster than late is that you always live in the dark. That sounds like something Shadow would think. Definitely 1. Sally never played 2 or 3. Oh, for Ape Escape? They're good too. They're good too, but 1 definitely has a charm to it that I really like. Mario Party Advance is there unironically. Good. 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 Honestly, good. Find the computer room. Can't wait to hear Keanu as Shadow. I don't know why I was thinking to find the computer room still. Now that I think about it, isn't there only 1 dark mission in Shadow that you can fail? Oh, yeah, you can fail some missions. That's right. I forgot there were missions that you could fail in that game. Okay, so... Well, I did actually read through these. There's none of them that are, like, bad. They're all people I recognize. I think they're all people I recognize, which is good enough. I didn't see anything, like, immediately offensive. So. Okay, that's the first explodes a lot. Okay. All right, I know Savvy is not here, but Savvy is the gamer, so that's cool. What kind of games do you like? Action, adventure, and that's it. Okay. Does not like sports games. Noted. What kind of games do you dislike? Select how many dislike sports games. Noted. Good, Savvy, good. That's where Superstar Ultra is. Variety and movement, great presentation, and just being fun. This sounds like a me answer. Which, I'm not surprised. I know Savvy, I'm not surprised, but if I didn't know Savvy, I'd be like, trying to get on my good side. You're just kissing up to the puppy, but I know Savvy. This is also just a very me answer. And is also part of why I love Kirby so much, but, you know, that's just... Okay. Drop your favorite games list. What we got, Savvy? Wario Land 4 and 3. I think Wario Land 4 is actually Savvy's, favorite game ever made. He posted about it a lot on Twitter, which is such a good take, by the way. Wario Land 4 rocks. I don't know as much about 3, and admittedly, I don't know a lot about 4, but I know it's the base for Pizza Tower. So obviously it's good there. And the animations in Wario Land 4 go crazy. They are so good. Wow, how is this the first time we're seeing Super Mario 64? This is easily one of, if not the most legendary games of all time. Super Mario 64, as much as I love Kirby, we're talking, like, you know, more casual here, right? Like, I can't just walk up to somebody and say, like, hey, greatest speedrun of all time, Kirby Superstar Ultra. Who knows if it's actually my number 1 or not, but I don't want to spoil it for Kirby Month. I'm just saying, because KSC. I can't just walk up to anybody and say that. I mean, I will, but I can't say that and expect them to get it, right? I could say that about Mario 64. As a speed game, Mario 64 is insane, and as a casual game, it is almost that good. Not quite, almost though. Kirby Triple Deluxe. This is our first time seeing Triple Deluxe. And Kirby 64, I think. We talked about 64 a little earlier, but between these two games, I definitely prefer 64. I'll focus on that one. I'll just say Triple Deluxe. Shouldn't have Hyper Nova. I would like Triple Deluxe so much more. But that's just me. That's just me. Kirby 64. I love the atmosphere. I love the environment. I love the visuals. I love combining abilities. I'll say it. I love the presentation of Kirby 64. Got one of the best soundtracks in the series, easy. Definitely a top 10 for me. I really like the Miracle Matter boss fight. I know there's probably some people in the chat that are being like, really? We've seen you speedrun that game and you're saying you like the Miracle Matter boss fight? Yes. I really like that fight. I'm just bad at it in a speedrun. If I ever play the game casually, you'll see I'm a lot better at it. I'm just really, for some reason, when I'm about to finish Kirby 64, I get really bad at it in a speedrun. I don't know why. There's a lot to like about it. To me, it is this. I used to think it was the speed. I think it's more like the tightness of the controls. I just don't think the game controls very well on top of being very slow. But there's so much to love about Kirby 64. Shantae, I believe I played this one. I played the first Shantae game. I don't know if Pirate's Curse is the first one or not. But I had fun with it. Sonic Mania, that's a good pick. Even though I prefer Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But Sonic Mania, such a good game. Seeing some of these zones again was great. I'm really not one for nostalgia, though. But seeing them reimagined, like the Act 2s, those are good. Those are really, really good. The Act 1s, good enough. Act 2s, Chef Puppy's Kiss. Studiopolis Act 2, I know Act 1 is the one everybody goes crazy over, and fair enough. But Studiopolis Act 2 is, to me, like one of the best tracks the Sonic series has ever had. It's so good. I could listen to Studiopolis Act 2, like, all day. And then, most likely, some other games that I'm forgetting. Well, hopefully, when you get to this part of the VOD, Savvy, I don't know why I called you Savvy. When you get to this part of the vid, Savvy, you could be a gamer, and let me know in the comments. Okay, not going anywhere, just chilling. I do think I'm not ending, don't worry. But puppy's gotta use little puppy's room. the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water, so it's a good thing, but, like, I do have to use it. It has Fridge Kirby. No further arguments needed. Fridge Kirby is really funny. I'll get a lie. I'm late to reply, but the reason I don't have DS listed, it hurts my hands playing. And yes, I use XL. My hands are too big. Oh, sorry to hear that. I have a ton of 3DS and DS games, and the DS and 3DS Kirby games are peak. Yeah, they are. They are. People like that don't deserve a second chance. I agree. Forgot to mention Galaxy 1 and 2 I love. Hey, Chris! Hey! Pirate's Curse is Shantae 3. Oh, okay, then I did not play that one. I did not play that one. Wario Land is good taste. Wario Land is good taste. So based Octave. There we go. Even we played Galaxy 2 100% last month. Wow. Oh, it only took you a month? There's a lot to 100% in that game. It'll probably take me a lot longer. Momo Chow is a synonym for Satan. Her design is also cool. Which one? I'm not talking about Walmart. Is this like how darkness takes less effort to give into than rise up to like Kingdom Hearts is light? Suffering builds characters. Say that to sports games. Say that to the sports games category on this. Wario Land 4 was the precursor to Pizza Tower, of course. So I like it by default. Say Super Mario Bros. 1 is more legendary than Mario 64. I would disagree, actually. But we're not here to talk about that, especially when I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm 16, I have billions of tests, so I don't have time to play every game ever. I'll say this, the people that are, like, graduated from school and are like, oh, kids have all the time in the world, I'm like, are you kidding me? The people that have to, you know, jobs take up, like, you know, 8 to 8.5 hours a day. School takes, like, 6 to 6.5. Then there's homework to do, then there's studying to do. Like, you get out of work and you're done for the day. You can just stop. That doesn't happen in school. We went to school, right? Like, you have a lot more energy because you're younger, granted, but you don't. People confuse me. I grew up on Mario 64. I love Mario 64, but I appreciate it more from a distance than most of my favorites. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate it up close. I love playing it, but I don't speedrun it, though. I should change that. Posted the second March form design in the general chat of Discord. That I will look at. Pirate's Curse Shantae 3. Gotcha. Okay. What about Hydrosity Act 1 clear? That was more unique than Act 2 and Mania. Was it? I remember Act 2. No, I remember Act 2 being pretty unique, but I also really like Hydrosity, so I'll just say I like them both. Hydrosity is actually in just Sonic 3, no Knuckles. Hydrosity is my favorite. Sonic Mania's music went crazy. T-Lopes did such a good job. They have Satan's theme from Puyo. It's so good. The little puppy room for real? The little puppy room, which I definitely gotta go. I could 100% it in a week, not trying to compare or anything. Leans back in your chair. I'm 16 as well. Deal with it. I'm 16 as well. Surprised I played so many games. Yeah, no, tests are wild. Tests are wild. Speaking of wild, I should not be long. But you know, well, you know what they say, when puppies gotta go. When puppies gotta go. To the yard with puppy. To the yard with puppy. Someone, I don't know who it's gonna be, but someone's gotta take me out. So I will be right back, and then we'll get back to this. I'll even get the next page ready before I go. Savvy, good taste. Okay, who's next? Oh, I don't know if they're still here or not. Ooh, okay, this is super weird, actually. There is a lot of people here. Why is it only saying Twitch? You're so weird, and I don't like you. Ignoring Flufflebot, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. God, there's like 20 people. Okay, so just to make, like, why I'm so confused. Twitch says there's 8 people here watching right now. I literally counted 20 people that I know aren't bots. How are you supposed... Sorry, it's just very confusing. But I will be back. I'll say like 5 minutes probably. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Get that ready. Yeah, that track's a banger. That track's a banger. All right. Okay. All right. We are back. Okay. So with apologies to everybody we haven't gotten to yet. When you're watching in the VOD, I do need to hurry this up. It's 10:30 for me. I do need to hurry this up. We are gonna go pretty quick. But thank you all for submitting. Okay, did he get with Puffy? I made it to Cyber Station and Sonic Superstars. Now I'm collecting medals so I can make my Metal Fighter look like Metal Sonic. Ooh. If it helps, my viewer count says 12. Oh, well, there's like different, I might have been like a different time kind of thing. It says 11 for me right now. It's just frustrating because I know the viewer count is what Twitch goes by when there are a lot more people than that in here. Like, I can see, and I know these people aren't bots. And people are lurkers. Hi, Elfie, self. Being a lurker is fine. There's nothing wrong with being a lurker. I just don't know why Twitch... There were like... It said 8 before, and there were over 20 people. So I just don't get it. I know sometimes... Twitch, like, selectively, but the last raid we had was so long ago. Secretly, we're all bots. Hi, Keytine! We are about to speed up the process. Let's a Nightfall KSX music in general is such a banger. It's so good. A great trick to use player 2 Cappy. He's fast, immediately stops, gets 3 jumps. That's why I get it. For what? Puppy, hi Ray Ray Binglebutt. That's such a cute name. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, the volleyball one. The volleyball one. Okay. All right. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, if I see that there are people in the chat, we'll take a little more time. Like, I know Sumi's coming up, for example. No, we're not done yet. Singularity, we're not done yet. I'm saying we gotta hurry up. But like for T, for example, well, I'm gonna do this one pretty quick. I mean, this is already pretty fast. Action, adventure, RPGs, rhythm, fighting, shooter, open world puzzle, everything except for strategy and sports. Oh, T, come on, you're killing me here. A video game uses its vast environments to explain details such as story, objectives, or theme hidden throughout to capture a moment of unexpectancy in a player while maintaining the grasp of a true gameplay element. I like it. Alright, what do we got here? Metroid Prime, very good. I told my story about it before. Return 11 never played. Lunar Silver Star Story, same thing. Silent Hill, very good. Big fan of Silent Hill, good taste. Tetris, I'm not, well, Nestris, like NES Tetris, I really like. I like single-player Tetris a lot. I'm not really into multiplayer Tetris, though. But I'm assuming, like, single-player Tetris, so that's good. Twilight Princess. Good to see Twilight Princess. I played that on the GameCube a lot back in the day. I never played it on Wii, actually. But I played it on GameCube, like, a lot. Not super crazy about it now, but it's still good. I still really like Twilight Princess. I like its tone. Wind Waker. Wind Waker's better. I prefer Wind Waker between the two. They're both very good, but I do find myself being charmed by Wind Waker a lot more. Halo Reach. Surprised to see Halo on here, but good taste. I like Halo Reach. Very good game. Beyond Two Souls. Heard of it, never played it. Sonic 2. Sorry if you were looking earlier in the VOD and I was talking bad about it. Sorry about that. It's not that I dislike Sonic 2. It's just some things about it that kind of bother me. But what's good about Sonic 2 are really, really good. So, definitely good taste. Smash Ultimate. I've seen that one a few times today. Good taste. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's another one we've seen a couple times. The Yandere Simulator. Is that real or is that just for Yanpup? Oh, why did I skip Metal Gear Solid 4? I don't know why. But MGS4 is great. MGS4 is a hilarious game. It's really funny. Alright, sorry, chat. I am going to skip just for a little bit. I want to get to 30. Once we get to 30, I'll come back to chat. Daniel. This might actually be one of the Daniels that is in Among Us with me. So we'll see. Adventure, strategy, RPGs, open world puzzle. Good stuff. Sports. And then rhythm and... Oh, Chrono Circle fan. Making my puppy butt very sad. Something about puppy butt. I don't know. I was saying it before. Nintendo Switch, Steam PC. Not the DS. Not the DS. You guys are killing me here. Devs can really show what they want their world to be like without the limitations of reality. We all love that. Super Mario Odyssey, great pick. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Wait, I think this is our first Kirby and Forgotten Land while we don't have Return Deluxe. That's kind of kooky. I'm fine with it. It's just definitely been a pattern so far. Portal 2. Little Nightmares. Yes, I remember hearing about Little Nightmares because it was huge and I never really got to play it, but it always looked super cool. Pikmin 3. Hey, wow. I think that's the first Pikmin 3 that we've seen. That's the first Pikmin 3. Yeah, Pikmin 3. I really like Pikmin 3 on Wii U. Pikmin 3 on Wii U is actually up there for me. I think I can say it. Pikmin 3 on Wii U. Pikmin 3 on Switch is my least favorite Pikmin of the numbered ones, but Pikmin 3 on Wii U is actually in contention, I think, with 1 and 2. Just having the map on the gamepad. It's too good. It's too good. It's too good. Poppy Playtime, I have nothing on Poppy Playtime. I don't know much about it. Nico really likes it, I think, though. So that's nice. Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Nico and I are playing that game right now on our YouTube channel. We're having a lot of fun with it. I'm glad she got me to play it because I actually quite like it. I don't think I love it or anything, but I quite like it. I think it is a pretty great game, actually. Low key, I don't know if I like it for the same reasons that most people like it, but I quite like it. I'm having fun with it. Undertale. We love Papyrus, like we were saying before. Love Papyrus. Deltarune. I only played episode 1, but I really liked episode 1. Battle theme for Deltarune. I think I'm willing to put that on. Just to get some variety from Kirby Superstar for a little bit. I gotta watch that later. I have to watch that later. Deltarune. OST. It has a name. I'm trying to remember. Please be this. Yes, okay. Rude Buster, that's it. Okay. Rude Buster Extended. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, Bug Fables. Bug Fables. I actually know Elutran. Elutran Undertale, some people might know him. He loves Bug Fables. He loves Bug Fables. So I hear it a lot from him. But I've heard from other people that Bug Fables is also very good. It's like Paper Mario. I don't know if Paper Mario is really for me anymore, but I gotta replay the original. A Hat in Time. Hat in Time is one of the best games ever made. I love Hat in Time so much. Everything about it. I have no complaints. There's really... Hat in Time is one of those few games where it's like... I don't know if like everything soars for me necessarily, but no complaints. I love Hat in Time. I love Hat in Time. Definitely. I'm in the camp of people. I know this is kind of a hot take, but I am in the camp of people that I would value Hat in Time over Mario Odyssey. I would. If you were to ask me, it'd be tough, but I'll go with Hat in Time. I love that game. We talked about Mario Wonder before. My roommate really liked Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. My roommate actually plays more games than I do, I'll be honest. Content creation is tough. That's all I can really say. But Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, my roommate really liked that one. I saw the name, and I was like, what? Like most people, I'm sure. Alright. Again, sorry, chat. I just want to get a move on. Lucky Levany. Is Lucky Levany in the chat giving head pats? Or not giving head pats? I guess it really doesn't matter. Just Lucky Levany gives head pats a lot. Not quite. Okay. Alright, generally speaking, what kind of games do you like? Action RPGs. I'm expecting to see a Tales game on here. Whoops. I saw Pokemon, but okay. Sports. Lucky Levany, you got my back. And you picked Xbox. Honestly, good to see variety, but you got my back here. I can play as Bugs. That's honestly is super sweet and cute. I like it. Not surprised to see Bug Fables on there. Given that you can play as Bugs, I'm not surprised. Okay, Mystery Dungeon. I have never played the Mystery Dungeon games. I really want to. And when I do, I have to let AE know because he is obsessed with Mystery Dungeon. So I have to let him know when I do inevitably get to play Mystery Dungeon. But I really want to play these games. They seem... Hi! I have to play these games. They seem super interesting. Gen 5 being on here, you know, Black and White 1 has definitely kind of worn its wear on me over the years. I don't like it as much as I used to, but I still think they're really good. The improvements to the pacing they made from Gen 4, especially for the battles. Like, how do you go from... I'm really glad that they listened, that everybody hated how slow battles were in Gen 4, because battles are fast in Gen 5, and it rocks. And everything great about Black and White 1 just got better in Black White 2. Everything about Black White 2 is better than Black White 1. Black White 2 is an amazing experience. Shovel Knight, I've never actually played. I can't comment on. I watched Nico play it. She really likes it. I watched her play it, and it seemed really fun. Chicory. I've heard of Chicory. I see the game right below it, which I absolutely adore, but we're not there yet. I've been recommended Chicory. That was it. Yeah, because I was looking for dog games to play when the dog girl dating sim came out. It's called Inupara. It's by the people that made Nekopara, and I'm gonna get it because dogs, dog girls, dog women. Well, whatever. Moving on. And this game was recommended to me. Chicory looks. I really wanna try it out at some point. It just looks really cool, really cute. It looks really cute. You play as a puppy, so I really want to play it. Hades is godlike. What an incredible game. What a masterpiece of a game. What a miracle of a game to be made in today's day and age with how badly people in the game dev industry are being treated. To have Supergiant come out and like force their employees to take vacation when they need it, treat them properly. Everybody who's worked at Supergiant says that it's actually like genuinely a great place to work for. Having all that and being an indie game for being as successful and amazing and everything. I don't like roguelites, and I love Hades. This game is incredible. So many things to love about Hades. Cerberus is a good boy. I'm not even putting a poll up for this one. Cerberus is just a good boy. Every time you die, first thing I do before I even talk to... I go past the gossip guy. I just have to pet Cerberus every time. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. The correct answer, Superstar Ultra. Very good to see. One Shot. I know this game. I know because it's been recommended to me. I've never played it. So sorry, I have no notes on One Shot. Forgotten Land. Totally awesome. We love Forgotten Land around here, I'm assuming. Also, again, sorry to chat. I don't mean to ignore you. I'm just really trying to get through as quickly as I can. When we get to 30, I'll do like a quick, oh, let's go back to chat. Oh, this is actually a game? Maybe with the wobbliest physics system, what? Wait, why does this sound like a really funny idea? Are you actually, like, playing yourself, or do you set everything up and then watch it happen? Because I actually think the second one I would actually prefer. That's really funny, actually. That's really funny. Past! Past is definitely asleep. Past is definitely asleep. But here we go, Past. Action, adventure, RPG. Very good. Sports. Good. I would be very disappointed in you, Past, if you didn't click this. But you did, so I'm not disappointed. Fun gameplay, good music, good art style. Think that does it good. Okay, let's see. Majora's Mask and Minish Cap. Two great Zelda picks. Great Zelda picks. I don't actually like a lot of Zelda games, but I'm really into Majora. Majora's really good. We get a raid? Oh, no. Okay. That's all the viewer count spike up, so I was like, do we get a raid? But anyway. Majora, Minish Cap here. Actually, I hate to do this. I'm actually going to turn off responses. 52 is enough. I got to turn off the responses. Okay. Battle Network 6. Okay, so I can't speak for Battle Network and Star Force. I never played those, but I can speak for X4. Because X4 is amazing. X2 is definitely my favorite X game, but I constantly go back and forth on whether or not I prefer X1 or X4. Right now, I'm leaning towards X4. Like, today, I'm leaning towards X4. I just think, Zero is so much fun to play as. And it's not like X3, where he was weirdly gutted for some reason. I say gutted, but it was his first playable appearance. But it was, like, really limited for some reason. It felt kind of off. But X4 Zero, Chef Puppy's Kiss. He is so much fun to play as. It's not like playing as X is bad either. Playing as X is super fun. X4, masterpiece of a game. Sonic Advance 3, interesting to see that. Sonic Unleashed, I'm assuming we're talking about PS3 360. I'm not as enthused with Sonic Unleashed. I actually think I prefer the Wii version, if I'm being honest, but I think they're both great. Like, I'm not, like, you know. Yeah, I was talking about with Pokemon before, how I think most of them just fit, like, good and below. Like, Unleashed, I actually do think is a great game. Both versions. Just not, you know, the masterpiece that I hear some people claim them to be. But, you know, if you think that way, obviously there's nothing wrong with that. You know, they've attracted a fan base for a reason. Sonic Heroes, my goat. Love me some Sonic Heroes. Best Sonic game. I still stand by that. Return to Dreamland. I'm assuming you mean the Wii one. Surprised Epic Yarn is not on here, if I'm being real, because this is past, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm surprised Return to Dreamland is on here over Epic Yarn. I will take it though, because I do prefer Return to Dreamland to Epic Yarn. Ooh, Rayman 3, that's a good one. I'm definitely like more of a Legends fan, but Rayman 3, amazing game. Really, really fun. Or am I thinking of Rayman 2? Which one is Rayman 2, The Great Escape? I might be thinking of Great Escape. Which one's Rayman 3? Hoodlum Havoc. Okay, I might be thinking of Rayman 2. But I'm sure... Actually, yeah, no, I've never played Rayman 3. I've only played Rayman 2. Oh, I mean, I also played Rayman 1. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Shout out to the Rayman math game. Really funny. Okay, we'll talk about Crash Bandicoot 2 first, because I really like Crash 2. It's definitely my favorite of the original Crash games. I prefer them on the Insane Trilogy, but if we're going back to play the PlayStation versions, Crash 2 is still really, really fun. I like it a lot. I think it had the best levels. Crash 1 levels were kind of annoying. Crash 3 had too many of the quote-unquote gimmicks, you know? Some of them worked, some of them didn't. Crash 2 was so consistent. There's some nonsense in there, but, you know, for the most part, I felt like Crash 2 had the best balance of really fun levels and really fun ideas. That's why I like Crash 2. Mario Kart DS. This is the one Mario Kart game that I can rally behind. I love Mario Kart DS. The single-player content is so good. It's got the mission mode. It's got... I mean, realistically, that's mostly what it has over other Mario Kart games, but it's so much fun. It's so much fun. And the courses in Mario Kart DS, they're like the best. I love the courses in Mario Kart DS. Didn't I have Shy Guy as a download playable character too? I think I did. I think you could actually play as Shy Guy if you did download play, which is really funny. And download play is still a thing that you can do. Mario Kart DS also introduced Wi-Fi, so it's super innovative. Like, super. Okay, so I remember Sumi again, I forgot one. Okay. Alright, so we can technically do this one. It's just we'll skip to the other one. I didn't see what game it was. Alright, what kind of games do you like? Adventure, strategy, RPGs, open world, puzzle, sandbox. Slight bit of story, but not insanely so. The type where you can feasibly have OCs. Colon 3. Sumi's still in the chat, right? Sumi's still here. Yeah, Sumi's still here. Okay. Alright, I'll spend a little more time on this one because Sumi is still here. Okay, we'll still skip over this though. Sports? Oh, no sports. Okay. DS? Sumi, why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta do this to me, Sumi? No. The disconnect from reality is, well, in a short term, very euphoric. Both gender and refusal of the fish. Yes, okay, I see the colon 3 from Sumi. You're still here. Okay. I will definitely put some more time into this than I was for the other things. Let me just try and catch up. I'm actually really excited. My setup is still open. Hi. Is this the first Xbox person? First Xbox and not everything? I think so. I thought that was common. What the fluff? What were we talking about? Mario and Rabbids is way better than it has any right to be. I agree. But 3 is my favorite. Nico's back. Yay. I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're home. Also, I just said that I never played it. That's all. Well, let me guess. You didn't hear what I had to say about Mario and Rabbids. Because that would have made you happy, so you didn't hear it. I explained I don't play enough DS games, so someone's got to change that. I was supposed to say flesh, not fish. Really? I just thought it said fish. The refusal of the fish. I like refusal of the fish more. I think that's funnier. Clary's such a good girl. Thank you. I'm reading YouTube now. Very skimmed. I'm not doing nearly as much. I'm very sorry. I mean, you've had me for 5.5 hours actually dealing, not dealing, I'm sorry. Let me start that over. You've had me for 5.5 hours talking to chat, so sorry about now. Can we get a grape? Yes, please. I want a grape. I want grapes. I played 3 and it's fun. If you like combat and more humorous games, you'll enjoy Rayman 3. I like both of those things, so. I will refuse the fish. People who have fish allergies, for real. Refuse the fish, stay on land. Do you want the stream to be a 2-parter? No. I want to finish it today. We're past the halfway point too. We're on 27. 26 was the halfway point, so now we're there. Okay, in no particular order. Terraria. I already spoke on Terraria. Haven't quite gotten the chance to play it yet. Terra Tech looks like kind of a similar thing to Terraria. Never heard of it. Minecraft. Same thing. Star Allies is an RPG. What makes Kirby Star Allies? I'm assuming that's Kirby, right? What makes it an RPG? I'm curious. Do you mean Heroes in Another Dimension? Not Heroes, I'm sorry. Guest Star Allies? Because you get the stat boost? Puzzle Adventure I buy, though, for sure. We've talked about Starlight a few times. I'm actually kind of surprised to see it on here so much. Totally fine. I like Starlight a lot. I'm glad to see people championing it, but... Also, I forgot. Oh, I'm turning the music down. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Never played. Can't quite comment on that one. I know. Again, I know Nico really likes it, but I actually do have another friend that really likes Legends Arceus. She's not the only one that I know that really likes it. So multiple people that I know really like it. For me, I haven't played it. I will. Don't worry. This doesn't worry me. This worries me. So we'll see. We'll see. Stardew Valley. Never quite. Well, I played a little bit of it, but I was trying to do it on keyboard, and I really didn't. It wasn't Stardew Valley's fault. It was me playing on keyboard's fault. I couldn't get a controller working, so I had to do keyboard, and I just couldn't. It's not Stardew Valley's fault. Maybe I'll get it for Switch sometime. See how I feel about it. Reject fish. I looked over at YouTube and I saw reject fish.
Penguin Party, I'll take the banana. I'll take the banana. I love bananas. Banana. I love bananas.
Sonic? Wait, I'm assuming this is Sonic and the Secret Rings. Another? Wow, 2 Sonic and the Secret Rings and no Black Knight? Wow, that makes me sad. VR chat. You know what? VR chat is a game. It's definitely a game. That's totally valid having put it on here. Interesting to see, though, VR chat. That's because it's like, I'm laughing, not because, like, you know, I'm trying to be condescending. It's just, you wouldn't think of it as a game, right? It totally is, though. That's why I'm laughing. I know Nico's popping. If she's still watching, Nico's popping off right now. I know Nico loves VR chat. Well, I think she loves VR chat. It's very important to her. I know that much. I won't go into the details of why. I'm not going to do that to her, but I know she's told me, you know, VR chat means a lot to her. I'll say that much.
The Kirby golf game whose name eludes me. We've been talking about Kirby's Dream Course all day.
Well, maybe we haven't talked about Dream Course for like 2 hours. It's been a long stream. But it's Kirby's Dream Course. It's Kirby's Dream Course. I love Dream Course. I love Kirby's Dream Course. Still haven't finished the speedrun for it, though. I need to do that. It's hard. The speedrun is tough, but it's so much fun. Best multiplayer in any game that I've ever played. Kirby's Dream Course. I'm genuinely, like, I think I actually might do that sometime. Either do a Kirby's Dream Course with chat, or do another VTuber collab and have that be Kirby's Dream Course. It's so good. The multiplayer is so good. The multiplayer is so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And then Sonic and the Secret Rings, 2 on here and no Black Knight. Hew. Oh, FNAF. Nico will go crazy over FNAF.
Professor Layton, I love Layton. What? Show me, you've liked Professor Layton this whole time and we've never talked about it? What? I love Professor Layton. Unwound Future is my favorite. If I have to sing one out, Unwound Future or Lost Future. I like Lost Future better as a title. I'll say that. Love the Mobile Fortress. I love bad British accent adult Luke. Very bad British accent adult Luke. It's so good. It's so good. I do find Lost Future, without getting into spoilers, saying I'll miss you in our Unwound Future does hit hard. It's not bad. It's not like the handkerchiefs. But I'll miss you in our Lost Future. Like, I'm actually sad just thinking about that right now. I'll miss you in our Lost Future. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Such a good title drop. Such a good game. I love Unwound Future. It's so good. How was I unaware, Clive? Yeah. I played a ton of the first Professor Layton, but that was it. Curious Village. Yeah, that's the first one. Curious Village is a good game. A little dated. I'm pretty sure you can't even, like, take notes in the first one, which is so hard to go back to, but really charming. I like the first one a lot. It's definitely it's the only one that's, like, super small scale. I love that. I love the scale of Curious Village. I think it's, like, the perfect feel for a game like Professor Layton, and then all of the future ones go like big and grand. And I never got that. Except, of course, Unwound Future. That one kind of had a good mix, I feel like. First to release or first chronologically? True. True, there's two different answers. Mario Golf RPG? That's good. That's good, too. Terra Tech? It's like if bad piggies was the... Oh, it has nothing to do with Terraria. Okay. You are Kirby. Kirby is a round, puffy guy. Take it. I literally can't eat them. I love bananas. Potassium problems. I think I've got to go for my mental health. Good night, Daniel. Please don't stay up if you don't feel like you have to. I think we got to already, actually. I think we did. Now that I think about it, I actually think there was a Daniel on here. But yeah. I eat spinach and take vitamins, so no problem. Just allergies. Allergy issues are actually, like, some of the worst. I hate allergy issues. And what do you know? We're not actually done with Sumi yet, because not only did Sumi submit a forum... Sumi submitted a forum! Yeah, blah, 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 whatever. You remember this list. Sports? Sports! Alright, Sumi, did you correct this at least? Sumi! Come on. You could have done this one for me. You could have done this one for me. Come on. Game Great Life. This might be the new. This might be the new best answer. This might be the new best answer. All right, what's the game? Oh, Pikmin 3 and 4. Okay. The choice between 3 and 4 for me is so hard because 3 on. I guess I'll go 3 just because, like, yeah, Pikmin 3 on Switch I like less than Pikmin 4, but who really cares? Because I like Pikmin 3 more on the Wii U. And let me just play the version that I like more. I guess you don't really have to average them out. So I guess I would go with Pikmin 3. I do love Ochi, though. Ochi puppy. Ochi puppy. Pikmin mentioned! And Pikmin 4, so it's got Ochi. Ochi is a good puppy. This one was 50 minutes in. No, you were next. Like, there is nobody in between Sumi Submission 1 and Sumi Submission 2. There's nothing in between that. Hold on, I'm going back one more time. I just want to read this one more time. Refusal of the fish. I see now that this is an L. It literally is just that the E is missing here. But this totally reads refusal of the fish. I think this is the funniest thing I've seen all day. I love refusal of the fish so much. We're talking about gender. It's my favorite. I'm queening that from now on. I hope you don't mind. I hope you know I'm not making fun of you. Like, I do not mean to make fun of you. I genuinely, really love refusal of the fish. I really love it. I genuinely love it. Okay, Wii U. Okay, yeah, you are talking about, okay. I mean, that's just what I thought. I'm glad we agree, though. I'm glad we agree. Gamepad Go Burr. Xenoblade Chronicles X, which definitely slammed my egg into the concrete at Mock Fluff. Claire Fluffle, like puppy. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you for being a good sport about it. Anybody who has, like, you know, I tease about stuff. Thank you all for being good sports. I do appreciate it. All right, Magistone. We did Magistone already. What? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, remember Magistone saying, sorry if I submitted twice, so we're good there. Gem Apple Seed already did. None of these are different, so that was an accidental dupe. That's okay. Aston, who I would be very surprised if they are still here and not just, like, streaming Robobot attempts on their own or something. But just in case. Aston, you know, the one runner that used metal in Kirby Squeak Squad. My goat. And I know I said 30, but I think when we catch up to where we were before, that's when, I'll just read chat real quick. But Aston, when's mine, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. Did you submit it as Penguin Party, I assume? Let's see. I'm gonna play it safe here. Where did I put? Here we go. Gemable Seed again, jeez. Chris again. Lucas. Gamer Lover. Oh, Camborg. I didn't know Camborg was here. Awesome. Penguin Party. Okay, yours is within, like, the next 5 to 6. Yours is within the next 5 to 6. Somewhere in between there. Like, that general ballpark range of estimate. Okay, get that back up. I submitted right around them closing. Okay, I gotcha. Refuse fish become monkey. Refuse fish become Macne. The singularity is near. Forgets and jiggles. I like that. The last one mine, or did I miss the cutoff? Let's see. Oh, I doubt you missed the cutoff. We'll do Aston first. I feel bad. We'll do Aston, and then I'll check that. I do want to know though. Okay, all of these and puzzle sports. Oh, first-person shooter. Okay, good. I'd be very upset if Aston didn't say Diaz. What do you think makes video games great? They exist. Okay, drop your favorite games list. What is Aston's favorite? I'm wondering if Kirby is even on here, because if there's one thing I've actually learned from a lot of Kirby runners is that they don't like Kirby that much. So I'm wondering if a Kirby game is even on here. If there is, I doubt Triple Deluxe. Genuinely, maybe Squeak Squad, or maybe a retro game, maybe like KDL 2, or maybe like I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm gonna go with KDL 2, Robobot, just because I can. Squeak Squad for some reason. I wish I knew what Aston ran most of all. Or Superstar Ultra, because it's the correct answer. If there's a Kirby game on there. Okay, Kirby series. Sorry, too many to list. Okay, so Superstar Ultra. This list will never end. The list will never end. Persona series, Kirby series, Pokemon, Black and White 2. Black and White 2, great picks. Platinum, good. Hard Gold, Mega Man X, all -6 and 7. They got the GOAT case. Every Mega Man X is worth playing except for 6 and 7. And even then, like, I still think 7 is a little underrated, but, like, still not good. Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Never played that. However, Symphony of the Night. I can say that I have definitely played that one. Symphony of the Night is a masterpiece of a game. One of those games that makes you think, like, man, they did this on the PlayStation? How the heck did they do that? How the heck is a game, you know, almost 30 years old and is still, you know, master class? How did they do that? How did they do that? Chicory again. Glad to see Chicory. That's the puppy game. Lethal League Blaze. Nico, don't you love Lethal League? You love this game, right, Nico? Are you still here? Please still be here. Yay, she's still here. That makes me happy. We didn't make it, no biggie. Strategy RPG nerd, so it's mostly Fire Emblem and Tactics. Oh, I have a friend who loves Tactics over here. Are you also the Fire Emblem? Me? Huh? Nico, you love Lethal League, right? That's you, right? Because Lethal League is on here. Lethal League Blaze. Yeah, this is the game you showed me. You love this game, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. It's good. I'm glad it's good. I'm glad. Whoa. What happened? What? Why did it? Oh. I thought it, like, closed out somehow. I'm like, what? Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. That's the Jet Set Radio, like, I remember. Never played it. My roommate wasn't crazy about it, but I never played it, so whatever. World Ends With You. Believe it or not, despite me being such a DS head, I have never played before. I've never played 12. If I do play it, I want to play it on the DS. I'm sure the remaster is fine. I'm me. I want to play it on the DS. 999. Another, despite being the DS head, never played 999. Tales of the Abyss. Great to see Abyss on here. I really like Abyss. Really fun game. I would love a port of it that is not on the 3DS. Because if I play it on PS2, I got to deal with the load times, and if I play it on the 3DS, I got to deal with it being worse. Super Bomberman 5. Okay, I never played 5. I played 2. Final Fantasy 4, 6, 7, and 10. Okay, I was trying to remember which one 4 was. I remembered. 6 is definitely my favorite of those, though. I love FF6. Everybody talks about Kefka, and that's because he's the best, but shoutouts to Ultros. Ultros is really funny. It'll take me 8 minutes to drop this ton on them. You're really making me choose and think here, Claire. Aston, you said you put like 1 on here. Is this what you meant when you were like, oh, One Shot? Again, never heard of it. Oh, well, no. Heard of it, never played it. Paper Mario, first 3 games. I gotta play Paper Mario 64 again. Like, I played a little bit of it, and I'm like, oh, this is better than TTY. I like this so much more already. F-Zero X. Oh, I've heard good things about X. GX is where all the love is, but I've heard very good things about X. Zelda, A Link to the Past. Great. That's probably, that might be my favorite Zelda. Probably is, thinking on it. I think that's my favorite Zelda. Majora's Mask. Probably my favorite 3D Zelda, for what that's worth. Super Metroid. Never really got into that one. I love the opening, though. Tetris Attack. Penalty Pine! Yes, I love Penalty Pine. Tetris Attack is funny because it has Yoshi saying we cannot defeat Bowser. We must crush him. Or the Lakitu saying I hate you openly and without regret. That's good. That's good. But generally speaking, I prefer Penalty Pine over Tetris Attack just because I think the fairies are cuter than the Yoshis. But the Yoshis are great. Baba Is You. Great game. I'm surprised this is the first time we're seeing Baba on here. Baba's fantastic. Stopping because this list will never end. Baba is basically like a puzzle game where you move around words to solve a puzzle. I think it's such a neat idea. Baba Is You is so good. I am the milkman and my milk delicious. What game is this quote from? Psychonauts. I didn't actually know that. Thank you, Penguin Party. No, the remaster is not fine at all. Oh, for what? Which game did I say that for? Oh, Twoey. Okay. All right. I'll believe you. FF10 is great just for Blitzball. It's got Waka, and Waka is an arcade game. How did I drop Baba? Sumi is sad. Well, thank you for giving her the head pat singularity, but also I'm going to take one because head pat tags. Thank you. Oh, right. Before we actually move on, I wanted to see if Elfiest Elf... Whoops. I wanted to see if Elfiest Elf actually got on here. I'm just going to skip to the very end. Actually, I can actually skip to the very end. I can do 52. And Crescent 3 times. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Okay, I think that one we're gonna skip. Also, Eddie is on here. I'm kind of thinking Elf, you're not. If you want to just... Yeah, sorry, Elf, I don't think you're on here. If you want to drop your list in the chat, the one you put on there. Sorry, I canceled them out. If you want to put your list in chat, I can read it like now or whenever. Like I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing that. Thankfully, like a decent amount of these, like a lot of these actually, are duplicates and redos. No worries. Yeah, no, absolutely, though. Drop your list in the chat. Oh, did somebody do Happy Pup? Or did I do Happy Pup? I did Happy Pup. Whatever. Open my eyes. I want to see you all. I'm sucked into the lore of a Dragon Ball RP server. Oh, no! Sonic Rush's drowning theme is I Want to Breathe. I was just talking about Sonic Rush. I regret to inform you, you'll be taking up FF14 soon. Nah, not quite. Also, Ruby, you're up in the next, like, 5 to 6 as well. Pokemon Puzzle League is also a funny... Oh, Pokemon Puzzle League is really good, too. Yeah, I like Pokemon Puzzle League as well. The voice lines are very frequent. Alright, explodes a lot again. What is this for? Sonic Rush. I think this is the same list. Yeah, that's the same list. Alright, we can move on. Gem Apple Seed, who we already did. Just making sure that's just a duplicate, which it looks like. Chris. Which it looks like this is the same list. I'm just gonna look to see. Sword is not there. Ultra is still number 8. Okay. Alright, so... Chris, you do realize this is the same list, right? I'm just making sure. You realize that? Any estimate on mine? What did you submit as? I need help? Yes, it is. Okay. Let me get you your estimate. One sec. Okay, Lucas. Mine. Yep, Penguin Party's coming up soon. Ruby's coming up soon. Oh, you were Wowzer. Okay. Yeah, Wowzer. Okay, yours is... Let me get back to where we were before to make sure I have this right. I think you're about, like, 10-ish. No, you're closer to, like, 7. You're closer to, like, 7. Crescent, hold on, because you're... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought you were soon, but never mind. You're not soon. I'm sorry, Crescent. I have to sleep. My mom is taking my iPad away. I'm sorry. Have a great night. Have a great night. I think mine's the last. No, I saw what the last one was. Here, just for the funnies. Who's last? Keaton's last. Oh, whoops. All right, so Lugus is next. Lugus is next. You're a DS stan. I'm a GBA nerd. GBA is so valid, though. Was legit Destiny and Destiny 2. Dragon's Dogma. I've heard things about Dragon's Dogma. Did I do that again? Did I set these? Okay, literally set all of these. Okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry. All right. Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Good taste. Tactics Ogre. FF14. I'm assuming that's what 14 is. Super Robot Warriors. I've heard good things about those, too.
Head patch for the puppy. Thank you, Sumi. Thank you.
It still has Super Stall Ultra. Yes, that's really what matters, is that if it still has Super Stall Ultra. Lugus! Oh my gosh! Okay. All right, I rushed in the forum because I didn't want to be late. I also didn't know I could resubmit, and I didn't want to stay up super late. Well, the last part didn't work out. But I'm glad you're here, so I'll actually spend a little bit of time talking about these. Okay. All right, action, adventure, strategy, RPG, fighting, open world. Again, I'm expecting a Tales game on here. I was wrong before. Sports? Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, puzzle didn't get checked either. All right, devices. Lugus. Did I just say 3 games extra in chat? Yeah, sure. I don't know. That could be something that can hold your attention and make every second feel important. Very nice. But yeah, no, by all means. Here's the list you gave me if you wind up seeing them anyway. Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Have we only seen Mario Galaxy 1 or 2? I don't think we have. I think everybody has submitted both Galaxy 1 and 2, which I think is pretty great. Smash Ultimate, that's another one. Definitely, I mean, I'm fine with the repeats, but we're seeing a lot of repeats here, which saves me time. Super Mario World, seen that one a couple times. Mario World is so good. Just exploring the world map is so much fun. And introduced Yoshi, so it's innovative. The cape is like the most fun power-up in a 2D Mario game. I can't get enough of the cape. There's so much to love about Mario World. Metroid Dread, there's a Superstar Saga! We've seen Dream Team and Bowser's Inside Story, but nobody on Superstar Saga. Which is, oh wait, who had to go? I see, oh, that was Christine. Is Axel here? Bit the Nosses Audace et Robo in frames. That's the last thing they said. I'm assuming that means they're still here. Okay. And I also looked over. I see Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minion specifically. Okay. I mean, that game, that's fine too. I prefer the GBA version, but unlike Bowser's Inside Story, Bowser's Minions is actually, well, Bowser's Minions sucks. But Superstar Saga Plus is a very good game. I like it a lot. Smash Wii U, totally fair. Possibly Super Mario 64. 63? Did you mean 63? Is that like a fan game or something? And then Pikmin 3 Wii U, which I'm glad everybody agrees with me that the Wii U version of Pikmin 3 is better. I'm glad. I'm really glad. But yeah, Superstar Saga is so good. I love Superstar Saga. I'm so glad to see it on here alongside, you know, Dream Team and Bowser. It's such a good game. Old Flash game. I remember Mario 63 now. Oh my god. Wow. You awoke a memory. I remember. Yeah, Super Mario 63 on Newgrounds. I remember this. I remember this. Yes. Excuse me. That was a hic pup. That was a hic pup. Whoa, Claire is Keytime. Oh, Keytime is Keytime. Oh, okay. That's me. Hi, Keytime. OMG, Super Mario 63. That's like, yeah, I know, right? Somebody put Wizard 101 on their favorite games list before. I'm like, that's a throwback. Wow. No, Mario 63 is epic. Thank you so much for bringing that up. I think I have to go now. It's super late for you, I understand. Please get some sleep. Take care. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. We're not going to do this again tomorrow. Don't worry, but I'll see you. Well, what are we doing tomorrow? Schedule up. Is it just Pokemon tomorrow? We're actually doing Binding Blade draft race practice tomorrow. Shoot. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to make sure I start on time and I get to sleep on time. That's very important. We're doing Binding Blade tomorrow. But okay, Mario Kart Double Dash. Baby Park is the best course in any Mario Kart game. Will not hear otherwise. Wii Sports Resort. Heck yes. Wii Sports Resort has so much content and it's so much fun. And I don't like Switchboards. Even though they're not my favorites, blinded heavily by Epic Mickey 1 and 2. So, I haven't heard too much on Epic Mickey 2 in terms of it being good. Cool to see that game again, just because, hey, that was me. Just because Epic Mickey, you know, it's good for everybody to defend a game. But Epic Mickey 1, I've heard a lot of good things about Epic Mickey 1. I played it back in the day and I liked it, but All right, Gamer Lover 64. I'm not sure if you are still here, but you are next. Unless I actively see them in chat, I am going to assume no and go through them pretty quick. Action, adventure, strategy, RPG, platformers, totally fair. Sports, rhythm. Me and my Chrono Circle loving puppy butt are upset about that. I don't know why I keep saying specifically puppy butt. All I need to say is me and my Chrono Circle loving self, or puppy self, whatever. I don't know why puppy butt keeps going out, but whatever. Yay! Nintendo DS, that makes up for it. Alrighty, need to go to bed. Please get sleep. Do not feel like, do not feel like you have to... I don't know why I did that, but don't feel like you have to stay on. It's late, I understand. It's why I'm kind of trying to zoom through this. We've been live for almost 6 hours. I understand. Please make sure you get some rest. Have a great night. Everybody that does decide to go to bed. Puppy butt, whoa. Nico likes that. Of course Nico likes that. Not surprised, not surprised. I found video games entertaining, in my opinion. Totally valid. All right, we got Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Great pick. Return to Dreamland. I'm assuming that's not deluxe. I'm surprised to see a lot of people not saying deluxe. There's a decent split here. HGSS, great games. Bowser's Inside Story, incredible game. Deltarune, like I said, only got the part 1 in there. Dream Team. Oh, good to see Dream Team again. That's 2 for Dream Team now, more than I expected. Super Paper Mario. I will say SPM. I like SPM. I know it was a departure from the original in TTYD, but I'm okay with that. I also think the story of SPM is definitely the best they ever wrote for Paper Mario. Definitely went downhill from there. Kirby Superstar, the original again. Wow, that's 2 for Superstar. When's the last time we saw Superstar Ultra? I appreciate everybody making sure that other games have a chance to shine when we know what the best one is. And then Planet Robobot. Great list. A lot of Kirby on here. Great list. Nico, what do you mean question mark? You know what I mean. And obviously you're gonna like that. Super Paper Mario is quite good. SPM is quite good. I like SPM a fair, quite a bit. Solid picks. I approve of all of these. That is the sign of a great list. They're all solid. We approve of them all. All right, here we got Camborg. Is Camborg still here? At least on Twitch. I know Camborg was here before. Cam. Does not look like it. Unfort. Like what? Huh? Oh, Nico. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Solid, very solid, very solid, very solid. All right, sorry, Camborg. I don't know, so we're gonna go through pretty quick. I do not believe I see you in the chat. Action, adventure, RPGs, open world, puzzle platformer. Puzzle platformer? Sports? Yeah, what the heck happened to Pac-Man World 2? That game was everywhere. Hey, Base Camborg. Just going someplace and doing things you'd never be able to do IRL. That aspect of games is at its best in games compared to other media, I definitely feel like. All right, I do not see Pac-Man World 2 here, but I do see Wario Land 4, Savvy's Happy, Pizza Tower. I'm surprised. Some repeats I'm surprised by. Pizza Tower is one of them. I'm very pleasantly surprised. Also, this might be my favorite indie game, actually. It might be Anolin. I'm so used to saying Cuphead, but Anolin is so good. This might be my favorite indie game. I didn't think about it before, but it might be Anolin. Anolin is so good. The way I describe Anolin to people is imagine Pac-Man as a platformer. That is the description to give Anolin. It works so well. It's so much fun. It's hard, too. The game doesn't hold any punches. I like that a lot. But, like... Oh, God, it's such a fun game to play. I love Anolin so much. I love it. Love it. God, it's so good. Shovel Knight. I'm assuming SK is Shovel Knight again. Like I said before, I never played Shovel Knight. I know Nico likes it. That's about the extent of what I can say. And then Return to Dreamland. Based game. It's not quite Superstar Ultra, but you take it above everything else. Mankind knew they could not change, so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed it on Pac-Man World 2. Look, guys, look! It's my greatest achievement! Wario Land 4! Okay. Annalyn, I am super happy that we actually got to talk about Annalyn for this. Penguin Party! Penguin Party, are you still here? Are you still here, Penguin Party? We got to you. Look, guys, look. It's my greatest achievement. Wario Land 4. I am? Yay! All right, we'll go a little more in-depth with these answers then. Let's see, we got... This set me off again. I was like, huh? We got action, adventure, strategy, RPGs, fighting, first-person shooter, puzzle, party, and racing. I hope to see Mario Party on here. Playing the operative, no one lives forever. I wonder if that's on this list. Let's see. Sports? Sports. Which device? Yes. Thank you, Penguin Party. I am curious how many people pick this answer because they actually like playing on the DS, or because I won't shut up about it. Penguin Party alert! A user has been detected. A user has been detected. Sorry, I was looking at Kirby Superstar again. Fun and appealing gameplay. Simple enough. I like that answer. Gameplay is very important. Gameplay is very important to making a good game. So, good answer. Oh, F-Zero Climax. That was the one you were telling me about before. The GBA Japanese exclusive one. That was the last game until we got 99. Mario Odyssey. I guess something new to add about Mario Odyssey that I didn't talk about before. I love the speedrun of it. I will say, speedrun-wise, is not quite 64 Sunshine to me, but it's a really fun speedrun. It's really accessible, too. There's so many different categories, and it's a speedrunning community, so I'm sure they're happy to get people in. I only put sports because there was no simulation option. Yeah, no, I did make you pick for everybody. I did make you pick one of these. So, that's totally fair. Also, I also just really like saying sports. Sports. 1 through 5 are in order, while the other games are all over the place. Fair enough. So, favorite of all time is F-Zero Climax. Number 2 is Mario Odyssey. Good taste. Good taste. Doom Eternal. I know I skipped Sonic Mania. That's not bad taste. Peripheral Vision just kicked in, but Doom Eternal is good taste. It's really good taste. I'm a big fan of Doom 2016. Why they looked at Doom 2016 and said, hey, let's make this a platformer, I don't know. But I am all for these companies saying, hey, let's make this a platformer, because I love my platformers. And then Rayman Origins is also super paced. Punch-Out! Is this the Wii one? Is this the Wii one? Because Punch-Out Wii is one of my favorite games, too. Another Shadow the Hedgehog. Gunstar Heroes! Heck yes! Doom 2016 is amazing, as Eternal is that and more. Boom, boom, boom. You got it, you got it. I feel like Doom 2016 did a better job of doing what Duke Nukem Forever was trying to make fun of. Oh, both games? Okay. But no, because Duke Nukem Forever was all about, like, oh, yeah, these wimpy, pathetic games where you know, hide behind cover so that you don't take damage or whatever. Like, it's trying to make fun of modern games while failing miserably because it sucks. Because it's not being a modern game, while also being a modern game in the way specifically that it's making fun of. It's such a disaster. But Doom 2016 and Eternal, they're like, you know, you don't get health back by hiding under cover. You have to play aggressive. And it's so much fun because of that. Well, both games are. I guess they're so much fun because of that. Gunstar Heroes is my all-time favorite Genesis game. Great pick. Great pick. Gunstar Heroes is super fun. I've never played the multiplayer on it, though. I really want to play the multiplayer. Also, I forgot to put Kirby in the Forgotten Land. TF2! Which are in my top 10 favorites. Oh, TF2! Oh, good memories of TF2, or at least like the FMVs or whatever, the YouTube poofs. Gary's Mod as well. Gary's Mod, good memories with Gary's Mod. And then of course Forgotten Land. Game's incredible. Otherwise, Super Mario Brothers. Oh, the SpongeBob movie game. Well, I'm surprised we saw that before Battle for Bikini Bottom. Mortal Kombat 9 is like the one Mortal Kombat I actually care about, except for Mortal Kombat 4 Gold because the cutscenes are hilarious. Army of Two, 40th Day. Now, this is the one that I've never even heard of. What do we got here? 2010 third-person shooter. Oh, it's by EA. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They probably don't treat this game very well. But I'm definitely... I like third-person shooters a lot more than I like first. Nothing wrong with FPS games, but I just kind of prefer third-person. So that's cool. Smash Ultimate, Shovel Knight. Mario RPG. Is that the original or the remake? That's the first GameCube game I've ever bought, and is an extremely underrated platformer. Oh, the SpongeBob movie. SpongeBob movie. Yeah, the SpongeBob movie is super underrated. I think it stands toe-to-toe with Battle for Bikini Bottom, at least. I don't know if it's better, but I think it stands toe-to-toe with it, if nothing else. I think I said this before, but for Mario RPG, for me, they're about equal. Some things the remake does better, some things the original does better. I think they're very good, like, complementary. But what pushes the remake over the edge for me is the soundtrack. I think Yoko killed it. She did such a good job. The original kind of has the better speedrun, though. There's a lot more really nifty jumps that you can make, although it can be kind of annoying, and the remake does streamline things. So I don't know. Maybe the remake was better for speedrunning. I don't know. It's a better game. That's what I think. But regardless, both Mario RPGs are amazing. Yeah, I like this list, Penguin Party. Very good. I think you did a darned good job. Army of Two, 40th Days, those underrated FPS games. Oh, it is FPS. Okay. It's a game that requires you to think in gameplay, and cutscenes as the options are all morally gray. Oh, for cutscenes as well. Like kind of like how you pick for Mass Effect, except they're all morally gray. Interesting. I like both the remake and the original Mario RPG. Good. That's the correct answer.
Nightfall, thank you for the hot pies. Thank you.
All right, who we got next? Good list, Penguin Party. I enjoyed reading through that. Ruby, are you still here? Ruby? Are you still here? Gunstar Heroes, wow. I have to put DS because it's the one handheld / older console my Vita can't emulate. Good. The Vita once again showing why it's boss. It just kneels to the DS. Very good. A lot of these games here I have either never heard of or haven't or can't play. Well, that's what I like about lists like these. Even if I can't play them, it's just opening my mind to new kinds of games. I like Punch-Out. I have a soft spot for it as well. Punch-Out Wii specifically, all-time favorite for me. One of them. It's up there. It's still on my list. I love both the OG and the remake. I hear that from a lot of people. People are really happy with the remake. Yeah, I'm here. Yay! But people are really happy with the remake, but the original is still, like, goated, Did I miss my entry? Hi, Eddie. Not quite yet. You're a little later. I don't know how later, but I'm kind of going faster, except for people that are here. So we'll get to yours. We're at, like, 39 right now, when we were at, like, I think an hour ago, we were not even at 20 yet. Gunstar Heroes. Wow, Gunstar Heroes rocks. Why didn't I think of Papers, Please for my list? Papers, Please. I've heard of that one. Bring it up again when I get to your list, Neko. Papers, Please is fun, but also horribly unfun, but also a ton of fun. That's a good description. Which makes complete sense if you've played the game, and that's what makes it so great.
Ruby's in both chats. Yay!
Oh, I literally, I jumped in my seat. I'm making myself smaller. Ah, my headphones! Ah! I made a really loud crashing sound. It genuinely kind of scared me. I won't lie. Okay, here we go. You get options, and the good options even have terrible consequences. You have the option to betray or help an ally, and both options result in death in some way. Sorry, I was about to check Kirby Superstar again, but we're good. Thanks for the compliments. Of course. Good list. All right, Ruby. RPGs, fighting games. Will Guilty Gear be on here? Let's see. Open World. That one did not get checked off as much as well, I wasn't really expecting it to. This community doesn't seem to like open world games very much, which I can't disagree. Farm Sims. Cool. Sports. Rhythm. Oh, me and my Chrono Circle addicted loving puppy butt are very upset. Ruby. I only didn't put DS because my 3DS broke a few years ago and I haven't gotten a replacement yet. Yeah, and you still gotta check this. I love the DS. I just don't have one to play on. Okay, but you still gotta put this. Also, hi, Chaku. Hi. Chris, 719-263-82. And Chaku, thank you for the headphones. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, anyways. I don't mean to pick on Ruby. I'm sorry. Games are art and experiences. Thus, they should feel fun to play and have a worthwhile story. I definitely agree. Games are art. Every so often, I still see people bring up the argument that games are not art, and I think they are Weirdos. Games are absolutely art. They absolutely are. All right, what we got here? Final Fantasy VII. I'm assuming you mean the original because remake is part of the remake's title. Super influential game. I like FF7 a lot. I can't comment too much on the remake, but I like the OG FF7 a lot. I think the blocky, goofy-looking sprites, super charming. Ow. Ooh, that was my leg that cracked. This is why we're going fast, because I gotta, stop sitting in this chair. Stardew Valley, commented on that before. I really only got the chance to play it with that keyboard. I would love to play with a controller someday. I don't know if I'd mod it, but I hear the mods are really fun, too. I forgot to put Sonic Rush and Planet Robobot. There's one more I forgot, but it's still slipping my mind. Oh, no. I'm sorry it's slipping your mind, at least. It's so much better with the controller. Oh, and the original for FF7. It's so much better with a controller. That's good to know. That's good to know. So if I ever do wind up giving it another shot, because I love Harvest Moon. Like, actual, Story of Seasons Harvest Moon, not whatever Natsume's been doing with it. But I play those games with a controller. Stardew Valley, I tried with keyboard. I really don't like WASD. There's a lot of the issues that I had with Stardew Valley really did just boil down to I need to play this with a controller. Do I still have it? Oh, shoot. I literally own the game. Yeah. We could do Stardew streams, chat. If we really wanted to, we could do Stardew. Sorry for the spam. I love Army of Two 40th Day. It's a game that my dad and I bond over a lot. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. That's what it was. Rune Factory. I love Rune Factory. Okay. Rune Factory, which is a lot like Harvest Moon, and by Harvest Moon, I mean Story of Seasons, but there's dungeon exploring and combat and actual stuff. I think Stardew Valley also tries to duplicate a bit of what Rune Factory does. I haven't played Rune Factory much, unfortunately. Definitely more into regular Story of Seasons, but looks very good. I'd love to try it out someday. I think Rune Factory 5 had a wolf girl in it, and I wanted to marry her because she's a wolf. In fiction, Nico, don't freak out. Rune Factory is the superior. Story of Seasons is fine, too. I really like Story of Seasons. Rune Factory 5 does have a wolf girl, though. Yeah, and the Story of Seasons does not have a wolf girl, so there is that. You know what? Nobody said Ace Attorney yet. I just realized that. Thank you for bringing it up, Neko. I'm assuming that's like one of your favorite games, but nobody's mentioned Ace Attorney yet. Wow. I beat the OG FF7 a few days ago. Wonderful game. Still holds up. Still holds up. Still holds up. And she speaks 75% in her own language. But she's so whoa, she's cute. Okay, SMT5 and Nocturne. I love to see that. I love to see that, but as someone whose favorite is 4, I'm like, oof. But no, 5 and Nocturne are great. I didn't talk too much about 5, but again, with 5, it's mostly gameplay stuff. People got kind of mad at the story, and I was like, sure. I actually do kind of care about the stories in SMT games, because I think they're very interesting. But for me, the gameplay was just so much fun. I don't really care. I do prefer Nocturne, though. I'll say. I prefer Nocturne. Of these two games, Nocturne for sure. I named myself after Omega Ruby. I'll say this. I mean, as a kid, I mostly played Sapphire, so when the remakes came out, I got Alpha Sapphire. I like them a lot. Yo, also, Ace Attorney Trilogy. Ruby literally bought it up. I just didn't get there yet. But, I really like Alpha Sapphire. Alpha Sapphire is really, really good. I mean, Omega Ruby, it's the same game. You know, it's Pokemon, just some version-exclusive stuff. But what I'm trying to say is, probably other than Black, White 2, of course, and probably Red and Blue, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire would probably be my favorite Pokemon games. I would say. I don't think talking about your favorite game is bad. What's bad is making fun of or being demeaning to other people's opinions. I agree. So, Singularity also said right after that, you should be good Penguin Party. You are. I mean, Singularity is mostly just bringing that up because it's mirroring what I had said earlier, but, it's mostly, like, if you're talking about, 240th? Yeah, 240th. Let's call it 240th. It's like if you're talking about 240th, and we're talking about, like, Omega Ruby, right? And then you're like, who cares about that stupid game? I'm trying to talk about Omega 40th, something like that. That's kind of what Singularity's talking about, when it's like a problem. But if you're just like, hey, this game is really good, I'm gushing about it because I think it's really good. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Wait, I'm debating putting 1 up there, but it's so annoying. For what? Oh, SMT. I haven't gotten to play 4 or Strange Journey. I like 4 a lot. I like 4 a lot. I really like 4. I really like 4. Ace Attorney Trilogy absolutely deserves to be on a favorite games list too. Clary, spot on. Yay! But Ace Attorney Trilogy, super duper good. Justice for All, not quite that great of a game in my opinion. Like 1 and 3 are fantastic. 3 especially. 2 I'm a little more mixed on, so I don't know if like, well, I want to put the trilogy on here because I don't like the HD sprites. I just don't. But the games that are contained are absolutely worth being on a list like this. They're so good. It is so good. Nocturne was the DS one with the Lego-looking models. I know what you mean, but no, Nocturne is actually SMT3. It's the one with Dante. It's the one with Matador. That golden mask on the cover had a Lego vibe. I get that. I get that. I do. And then there's Shin Megami Tensei 1 right there. 7% of my phone. Gonna have to leave YouTube, but I still got Switch on my laptop. Okay. Sorry about that, Nightfall. As for Ruby, good list. Good list. I skipped Dragon Ball Fighters. Not my kind of fighting game, but it is hype. There's some real hype to be had with this one. Also, Minami Cursor 96. Thank you so much for becoming a 8th level fan. I super appreciate that. Thank you so much. Also, I'm gonna unpin. Not that there's too many people coming in. But whatever. I can't unpin it on OBS Twitch, so let's keep it on. Ace Attorney 2 finishes strong. That's true. The final case of Ace Attorney 2 is actually my favorite in the series, so there is that. Okay, Neko, are you still here? And Ace Attorney was supposed to be on here. Okay. So I hate to be this pup. We are finishing tonight, but my throat's kind of getting to its limit. Like, it's really starting to feel a little stressed. So I do think we're just gonna, I'm gonna look for sports and DS. Very good. Having fun, keeping my mind off other stuff. Immersion in another world. I'll keep that. You want to unpin? Yeah, only because you can't fill out the form anymore. That's just why I wanted to unpin, but I tried doing it on YouTube, and yeah. It me, yay, you're still here. Okay, all right, so let's see. Kirby, all of it. There's more than 30 games, but I approve. Fragile Dreams, I've never heard of this one. What is Fragile Dreams? It's a Wii game? What genre of game is it? 2010? Action game? What's the game like? What's like the gameplay like? Here we go. Fighting ghosts. Heads up. Controlled by the Wii remote pointer? Oh man. Third person. Use weapons. It's not strictly survival horror. Rather, it focuses on human drama. Objects, graffiti. I'm looking into this one more. Whoa! Why does it look so good? This looks like Dawn of the New World, but better. Why does this look so good? I'm gonna look into that one later. That looks really good. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie. Okay, I really want to love Banjo-Kazooie. I really want to love Banjo-Kazooie. My problem is that when you jump, the camera turns to face where you are, and because of the way that I play my platformers, I don't really do that a lot. So when I play Banjo-Kazooie, I'm sorry, like the point is the camera's rotating a lot. It literally makes me sick. If it wasn't for that, I would love Banjo-Kazooie. I always want to give this game more tries. I definitely want to give it more tries. Same with Tooie. Is this what I think it is? Neko, is this... I'm trying to think of what it could be other than what I'm thinking of. Oh, is it? It's Soul Silver? It's Soul Silver? Yeah, Soul Silver, Heart Gold. Whew, okay. I thought it was a certain 8th generation for a second. I was like, I am too tired for this. But Soul Silver, Heart Gold, totally valid. This might actually be the first time we've seen Soul Silver and not Heart Gold today. I expected my thing wouldn't be done. No, it's gonna be done. We're finishing today. I don't want to come back to this. I want this to be done today. And the Scarlet and Violet, which I haven't played, so I can't comment on. Recettear! Recettear! Look, I hate capitalism, but Recettear is base. Heading out, have fun. Good night, Penguin Party. Have a great night. Yay! I love Justice for All, but it's not as strong as 1, which is kind of how these type of games go. I guess someone would just be Danganronpa 2 today. Not that it's a bad game, it's not as strong as its predecessor and follow-up. I don't know. I think 3/4 of the game is not particularly interesting. But I don't know. It's not bad. It's still not bad. It's still not bad. I'm happy to have your puppy's approval. Yay! Maybe we'll do like a one-time Recettear sometime. There's so many games that I want to stream, but Recettear is so good. I love Recettear. Super fun game. Super fun game. Great for immersion in another world. There you go. The only other world game that has capitalism you can actually, you know, get into. Excuse me. Sorry. And then Mega Man 1. All right, like 2 and 3, okay. People talk about those all the time. Mega Man 1. I value that thing. That's super interesting. I love seeing Mega Man 1 on here. Scarlet Violet as a favorite. Not my personal pick, but base. We've had a few Scarlet Violets on here. Definitely more Scarlet Violets than Soul Silvers. We've got like no Soul Silvers on here. Capitalism is lame, but also capitalism ho! Exactly. I'll say this. As much as I don't like capitalism, it is a good game mechanic. I'll give it that. Also, Mega Man 1 being on there, so based. Good list. I like it, Neko. Good list. Trick or trick? Are you lurking in the Durkin? Do not see you there. Okay. We'll unfortunately have to do this one like very quick. Sports. DS, very good. Video games relax my brain a little, usually find comfort in them. I like when they're fun or funny, or fun and funny. I like it. I don't like capitalism, putting money in puppy's pocket is cool. Well, if you know, I have my way, we go anarchist and money is completely useless, you can put head pads in my pocket. How's that? Okay. Nobody's mentioned Kirby's Adventure. I'd kind of given up on it. Kirby's Adventure being here makes me so happy. This is the first game I ever played, so seeing it on here makes me happy. Well, okay. It's also one of my all-time favorites. It's not just the first game I ever played, but the fact that those two mixed together makes me really, really happy. Obviously, this is the best game ever. Glad to see it, and we haven't seen it for a while, so that's good. Touch Detective. No, I want to keep Fragile Dreams on here. Touch Detective. Oh, I've heard of this series. I've really wanted to try these games. Cool to see them on here. I've never... Phoenix Wright Ace... Okay, another Ace Attorney after I brought up that, like, nobody was talking about it. Love you, sweet arms. We're gonna be going into midnight. Love you, sweet arms. Yeah! Oh my god, Trick or Trick. This list is based. Shin Megami Tensei 4. Rhythm Heaven. The whole series. Like, Rhythm Heaven just rocks. Touch Detective, which I really want to try out. Adventure. KSSU. Partners? Nico, you're still here. Look, Partners, it's your favorite. WarioWare Touch, best WarioWare game? Ghost Trick, which is arguably better than all the Ace Attorneys? Have I heard of Gimmick? I might have. Gimmick video game. Yes, I've heard of Gimmick. Sunsoft, yeah, I remember Gimmick. And by that, I mean people posted about it on Twitter. Etrian Odyssey, that's low-key a really good one. Puppy is such a puppy. Oh, just says I forgot, I am tired. Sometimes I forget puppy is based. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Take care. You're only gonna miss about 10, I think. Yeah, you're only missing about 10. Have a great night's sleep. Maybe 11. I don't know. I can't do math. Have a good night's sleep. Have we had anyone mention the Trail series? No. However, my roommate and one of my other best friends, like, they're both, like, my collective best friends. They are actually, like, Trails pilled, and they've been trying to get me into it for a while, and the Sky remake got announced, so I am going to be playing at some point. I am going to be playing through Sky. Don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. I would like to. It's just a really long game to stream, and based on this list, I don't know if the interest is there. But I've heard, like, almost nothing but good things about Trails. Almost, like, nothing but good things. Also, based WarioWare Touch is, like, the best WarioWare game. Body got me to finally start up Sky. Oh, maybe we can go we'll go through Sky together. There we go. Oh, Wowzer! Wowzer! We're waiting for a Wowzer, right? That's somebody on the YouTube chat. That's somebody. Not Penguin Party. Not Penguin Party. Not Chris. Chris went already. God, who is Wowzer? I forgot. Who is Wowzer? Are you still here? Are you still here? Not for saying. Oh, I need help. It was I need help. Oh, let me scroll back down. Are you still here? Yes! Okay, I'm here. Good, good. Okay, all right, good. Okay. Also, I forgot 2 games. You want to tell me them now while I scroll to the bottom? Action, adventure, RPGs, rhythm, fighting, puzzle, sports, Switch, DS. Good, good. I'm a happy pup. How it looks and gameplay, and also finally the most important, rating, unless rating is not the main focus. Gameplay is obviously very important. Okay, alright, here we go. Decent amount of games here. Planet Bobobot, like Bobobo? Is that a Bobobo reference? Nobody knows these two. Little Goody Two Shoes and Melty Blood Type Lumina. I've never heard of Little Goody Two Shoes, but Melty Blood Type Lumina is an incredible fighting game. As somebody who's never played Tsukihime, has no plans to, Melty Blood is a very, very, very good fighting game. Very infamous in the fighting game community for having people who play it in the bathroom all the time. Melty Blood is super fun. Highly recommended. Okay, hopefully this is the last loop of Kirby Superstar we have to do. Nothing against Superstar. It's just my throat is ready. Little Goody Two Shoes is so good. Let's see. Not Little Nightmares, but oh my God. Little Goody Two Shoes. What kind of game is this? Because she's cute. Is this a horror? Yeah! I knew it. I knew it. Oh, good sprite work. I like that sprite work a lot. Oh, this does actually look very good. Yeah, the sprite work is super good. Oh, I love this! Oh, she's so cute. Oh, it's got a free demo. It's only 20 bucks. When did this game come out? I've never, last year? Almost a year ago. I never heard of it. I am impressed, though. I'll give it a stab a little bit. I'll look into it later. For sure. Hope nothing bad happens. For what? Little Goody Two Shoes? Anyway, Bobobo. Monster Hunter Rise. Very interested in trying that game out. All games. Does that include Paper Jam? Because I think Paper Jam and Bowser's Inside Story Remake were the only 2 that haven't been mentioned yet. Yoshi's Island! I love Yoshi's Island. Oh, this is my favorite 2D Mario game. It's Yoshi's Island. It's so good. I love Yoshi's Island. I love the way it looks. I love the way it sounds. I love the way it controls and plays. All the different places that Yoshi goes to. All the different vibes and tones. How weirdly creepy the game can get. The egg tossing system, the transformations, again, the controls, the system, how unique it is. I love Yoshi's Island. It's truly one of a kind. Even though a lot of other games have tried to replicate it, they've all failed. I feel like the best ones are the ones that don't try to replicate it, like Woolly World and Yoshi's Story. Like, those are the 2 best that aren't Yoshi's Island. And they take, like, Yoshi's base control, sure, but they're not Island, and they're not trying to be. And I like that a lot. Cult of the Lamb, never played. I'm a streamer. I should play it. Oops. Smash Ultimate, we gotta do viewer battles. Everybody's saying Smash Ultimate. I gotta put up a lobby for viewer battles at some point. At some point, we'll do that. Don't worry. Hopefully by the end of the year. Hollow Knight, again, can't comment on that one. Enter the Gungeon, I have heard. Penny's Big Breakaway, based game. Love the controls. Love the controls. Anybody who doesn't like that one really needs to get better. Penny's Paperway is so good. Love it, love it, love it. Love the visuals, love the music, love the controls, love the puzzles, love the physics, love the character, love the... Maybe I don't love the story. Maybe the story could have been a little bit more. But it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, this is not looking familiar to me. Sorry. Sonic Colors! Nico, are you still here? Nico loves Sonic Colors. Nico loves Sonic Colors. She super loves it. One day they might make a Tsukihime anime. One day. One day. I've been buying most of Cold Steel since forever just because you have to do that with JRPGs. I've actually heard very not great things about Cold Steel. They're doing a game remake at least. That's the first step, but I don't know if Tsukihime will blow up to the large niche that Fate did. We have Fate Grand Order. All they need to do is like Tsukihime Grand Order and we'll be good. Paper Jam isn't bad. It's not amazing, but I feel like to some extent, way too much hate for being Sticker Star adjacent. I mean, that's fair too. Favorite games over game not out yet. Based. Based. What happened to New Islands OST? I don't know. I don't know, but it's so bad. It's so bad. It sounds horrible. Yoshi Story, I love that soundtrack. I love the Yoshi Story soundtrack. But yeah, Nico, they put, I forget already because I'm tired. But one game that you really like. Sonic Colors! Sonic Colors, that's right. Oh, Billy Bust Up, not out yet. That's great. That's good. Mario Party Advance, I'm surprised to see that on here twice. Dragon Quest Monsters, that's like the Poke-like, right? The Poke-like. The Pokemon-like, right? Because I haven't played that one. Ooh, Golden Sun. FE7. Wow, is this the first Fire Emblem that we've seen on lists and singularities? Canvas Curse is on here! Oh, Canvas Curse! Yeah! Oh, I love Canvas Curse! That's one of my favorites. I can't believe we got Canvas Curse on this list. That's great. I love Canvas Curse. Oh, Mario Party DS, which we talked about before. Which is great. You know, Mario Party had nothing against it. It's just we talked about it. Guilty Gear. Which Guilty Gear? Canvas Curse was my first video game ever. That's so cool. It holds up. I don't know if you played it recently, but Canvas Curse super holds up. It's wonderful. Wonderful game. Okay, Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. I'm making sure I didn't miss it. All right. Those two and not Genshin. Let's go. Oh, Project Sekai. I know Project Sekai. Do you play Bondary by chance? And then Friday Night Funkin', which I'm not. I think it's really funny being around Nico and calling FNAF Five Nights at Five Nights at Funkin', I think. What do I call it? I don't remember. I don't even remember what I call it. I mean, my not list at Fire. Oh, true. No, you're right. Tsukihime Grand Order. A noun is fine too. Probably one of the Exords or Strive. Oh yeah, the OG Guilty Gear is funny. Missing Link, that game is really funny. I also play Bondary, not to the same extent though. Yeah, I was just curious. I am the Fire Emblem. Arcana Heart. Arcana Heart has really good gameplay ideas. The problem is that you have to look at it while you're playing it. Yeah, no, Exord Rev 2 is my pick for favorite Guilty Gear, but I know a lot of people are into like Plus R and Strive. Those are definitely a lot more popular. But good to see we've got Guilty Gear fans here. That makes me happy. All right. I need help. Great list. Canvas Curse got me to pop off, and March 7th is great. I love March 7th. Okay, more breadsticks. Are you still lurking in the chat? Yes. Wait, are you lurking or are you chatting? There's a distinction. More breadsticks. Are you still here? I see you on the list, but I don't know if like you're. Yay! You're still here. Okay, that's good. Puppy approval. Yippee! 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 All right. So we got action, adventure, RPGs, puzzle. Good list. Sports. Yes. Always love seeing that, chat. Video games have funny little guys. To be serious,
Video games are stories, art, and play all wrapped up into a single package, and they have helped build a lot of wonderful connections. Very true. I like the focus on connections and communities that people are making here. I mean, it's really sweet. Not in order, this is all I can think of for right now. The Dog Island? Random! I wish Random was in the YouTube chat right now. I wish Random was in the YouTube chat right now. I know he's played Dog Island. I've seen him play Dog Island. This game is crazy. Dog Island goes crazy. Gotta go, staying up too long. Good night, I need help. Good night. Alright, let's see. Dreamland 3! This is the first specific Dreamland 3 mention I see on here. I love Dreamland 3. This is one of my favorite Kirby's. I really love Dreamland 3. I really love Dreamland 3. Another Ultra Moon. Nobody cares about Sun. But I really, really love Dreamland 3. I'm getting too tired. It's almost midnight. I'm definitely getting too tired to the point of where I can actually, like, form a cohesive thought. Give me elevator pitch on this Dog Island. The first major story beat is that your sister dog is dying of an incurable disease. So you have to travel to a different island that is inhabited by flame spirits to find the one doctor that can cure her of her disease. Genuinely, these are things that happen. Chris, thank you for the head pat. Thank you for sticking around. Won't be for much longer. 6:35. It won't be a 7-hour stream. We'll be done. We'll be done by then. But yeah, there's the quick elevator pitch. Plague Dogs the game. Gotcha. Sorry. That's the one where there's a granny who wants to turn dogs into cat food and you wind up pushing her into the grinder. Yeah, that's a different one. That's a different one. That's a different one. A Dog's Life also the one that has a really long name select. Do not check out Plague Dogs. It's just trauma. I will not. Don't worry. Day, thank you for the head patch. Thank you. Yokai Watch and Legendary Starfleet. Oh, for the DS. There's a DS version. That's right. Yeah. Because it's on GBA NSO, but DS. Yes. Partners we talked about before. Most of these we talked about, except for Dreamland 3, but I still haven't talked about. But great visuals. Really fun pacing. I like how fast the run is. I know everybody talks about how slow-paced KDL 3 is, but just run. I always think that, like, why don't you just run? I'm not even talking about Coup. Like, you don't have to mash with Coup. Just run. I feel like the pacing is really good. I like the ability combos with the animal buddies. They feel a lot better than they do in KDL 2 because the environment is so open, you know? Great soundtrack, too. Obviously, KSS is playing, but KDL 3 has one of my favorite soundtracks in the series, too. Just overall, like, really, really great. KDL 3 is so good. KDL 3 is so good. Also, sorry if it kind of feels like I'm skimming over. I want to specify the one, that one localized one that they did. Oh, right, it was localized officially. I forgot about that. That's the only one I've played. Well, if you got NSO, you can play the others. I guess I'll add on Kirby Star Allies that my favorite of the Dream Friends is Magolor to play as. Character-wise, it's Bandanity, but I'm sorry, not Bandanity. I'm sorry, Day. But as far as playing them, my favorite is Magolor. Magolor is up there for my favorite. It's like Day-to-Day Bandanity Magolor. And then for playing, it's like Magolor... Meta Knight... Adeline, maybe? Maybe Gooey? I don't know. That wasn't supposed to be a top 3. It was supposed to be a top 1. That's how I had to think about it. But good list. I can't believe the Dog Island is on here. The Dog Island. Yup. Oh, yeah. This is the game, random. Yup. I can't look at that game without thinking of random. But good list. Good list. All right, we're getting there. I know there's a lot of dupes. Like, later on, there were a lot of dupes. But great list, Bridge 6. Great list. Okay, Nightfall. This was not a dupe. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you don't have to go to... Okay, you're still here. Okay. That looks too cute for what I just heard about the plot. That's what makes it crazy. Adventure, strategy, RPGs, fighting. I like fighting. Always good. First-person shooter, not sports. Okay. Whenever a regular doesn't have DS selected, I'm like, what? The ability to appear to most demographics with a wide variety of genres to choose from. The Dog Island isn't a fave because of gameplay, but because the experience it gives you. That's so fair. That is so fair.
Okay, I'm very sorry for skimming over this. I do feel really bad, but are there any we haven't covered yet? Oh, there's actually Battle for Bikini Bottom proper. Mario Strikers GameCube, really, it's a lot more balanced than Strikers Charge, a lot less chaotic, which is really good. I feel like it's actually like a very good soccer game, like unironically. Where Strikers Charge is this crazy Mario sports game, Mario Strikers is actually just a very balanced, really, really good sports game that you can entail to make it more Mario-like with stuff like the items, right? Hey, more Kingdom Battle. Billy Hatcher. I really, oh, yes, Sonic Heroes base. I like seeing Billy Hatcher here. I am back. Oh, wow. Perfect timing, Nightfall. And hi, Colgate. We are 6.5 hours into the stream. We're looking at Nightfall's list right now. I'm nearing my limit, so we're skimming through the rest of these like really, really quick, which I feel bad about, but we got it. But yeah, Conquest is great. This person is my people. Most of these games I either haven't heard of or we talked about already. Let's see here. I think Billy Hatcher. I'd rather not talk about TTYD because I've become very middled on that game after playing the remake again. But Billy Hatcher's great. Billy Hatcher's great. I like Billy Hatcher a lot. It was such a weird game. It was just so fun in its execution. Also, hold on. There's a really cute girl in it. Hold on. Billy Hatcher, girl. Yup. There's only one girl in the game. There's the token girl character. I hate that there's AI art of her. What? Ignore that. But she's cute. She's super cute. Where's the 3D model of her? It's not the stupid AI. Yeah, she's cute. This is before she became a chicken. And then she became a chicken. He's a chimkin. Hope he's gonna eat. I kid. That's quite a long stream. Yeah. Even though my only break was a bathroom break, so I'm really tired. I'm really tired. My throat is, before the chickening. Before the chickening and after the chickening. The chimkening. I'm sorry. Puppy misspoke. Brawl Ultimate. We gotta do viewer battle. We gotta do viewer battles. Every single time. I've seen Smash Ultimate on here so many times. And I'm like, why haven't we done viewer battles yet? It's for the same reason that we haven't done Kirby Stream Course viewer battles. Because I gotta get around to it. That's all there is to it. I love this track, by the way. Thank you, Colgate, for the hydrate. Thank you so much. You know, my throat is not going to be in good condition tomorrow. I suppose 7 hours is a long time. I've had a lot of water, but... Okay. Alright, great list, Nightfall. I am sorry that, you know, I didn't have... I guess, what's crosscode? Oh, is this like Chrono Cross? Or is this like an indie? Okay, it looks more like a indie Sprite. Okay. Still never heard of it, but cool. Indie? Gotcha. Your throat might not be your friend after this. Thank you for the head patch, Nightfall. Thank you. Okay, blues. Oh, there's like no duplicates on here. I thought there were duplicates. None of these are duplicates. I thought they were like all duplicates. Crescent. None of these. Oh, well, Crescent. Okay, so there's like 3 duplicates and that's it. I know one of these we're gonna skip. We're not skipping blues. I don't think blues is here. I think blues did the rational thing and went to bed. Yeah, no, not quite. Okay. Oh, fighting games. Good to see fighting games. Does not like shooters. Fair enough. Nintendo DS. Love to see it. Just a great... Hokuto no Ken for the PS2. We love basketball around here. We love basketball. Wait. Okay, you put first person. Okay. I was gonna say, you put sports games you don't like, and you put a basketball game on here. For the uninitiated, Hokuto no Ken is this really broken fighting game. And a lot of the broken combos come... It sounds weird, but I can't think of a better way to describe it right now. You juggle enemies like they're basketballs. That's like the only thing I can way to describe it. Is the basketball game that's also a fighter. It's really funny. This is the President What is it? The Metal Gear, I have a dream, Jack, that guy. Great game, great game. El Winchester is super good. If I wasn't so tired, I would talk more about it, but... Okay. Great list, Blues. I'm really sorry. I got this done. I'm so sorry. Fabricator. Is Fabricator here by chance, or did they do the original thing and go to bed? Maybe the latter. Probably. Maybe. Okay, action, adventure, RPGs, rhythm, FPS puzzle. Good list. Metroidvania, roguelites. I give almost any type of game a shot, except open world, not sports. Sports, not sports. And the DS is checked. Very good. Very good, Fabricator. Okay, I love the large variety of novel experiences I can enjoy. Games are a great way to express creativity. I fully agree. Crosscode again. Cool. Celeste, Slime Rancher, haven't heard. Fury, I think I've heard of. Hat in Time, Base. Stanley Parable, Base. Love those two dearly. Ooh, the collection just came out for this. I've heard a lot of good things about Ace Attorney Investigations too. Katamari! I love Katamari. Katamari Damacy, that is such a good game. King of All Cosmos, the weird controls, the music. Lonely Rolling Star. I love it. TF2, of course. Rhythm Heaven, Super Bass. Kirby, duh. Favorites are Superstar and Superstar Ultra, the correct answer. Return Deluxe, Planet Robobot, Forgotten Land. Very good list of favorite Kirby's. Pikmin 3, Mario Superstar Baseball. Best baseball game. That's really hard to say, but best baseball game. I think highly. I was hoping Wind Waker would appear. Wind Waker appeared earlier somewhere, but Wind Waker's still super good. Another Crosscode fan. Yeah, I know. It's always nice for indie games when you get dupes like that. I think it's really cool. Okay. Very good Fabricator. I'm popping off over Mario Baseball and Katamari and Hat in Time and Stanley Parable and a few others, but those are like the big pop-offs. Is this the one that I think it is? No. Okay, I'm glad I didn't skip this one then. Eddie, is Eddie still here? No, looks like Eddie did the reasonable thing and also went to bed. Okay. If you are still here by chance, you're welcome to say in the chat, but we are going to go through it pretty quick regardless. Action, strategy, fighting, first-person shooter. Ooh, puzzle. Okay. Steam PC. Well, at least it wasn't Switch and no DS. Could be worse. They let me relax in a busy environment. I think this is super valuable. That's a super valuable thing about games. Truth be told. Genuinely, truth be told. I think that's important. Hi, sweetums. Love you. Okay. Dream League Soccer. Pokerogue. Wow, I forgot about Pokerogue. Roblox, Brawl Stars, Pokego, Among Us! Yeah! Oh, I knew it was gonna show up. I predicted it, like, several times, because that's the one game that we played together. Yeah, Pokerogue, yeah. It totally counts. It's totally a game. What is Dream League Soccer? Oh, it's actually a sports game. It's actually a sports game. Wow. Near the very end. This is why we kept going. This is why we went to 47 to 52, chat. We got a sports game on here. That's great. I'm happy. I'm really happy. What's Brawl Stars? Like, is this a Cartoon Network fighter? Oh, no, it's Supercell. Oh, I'm mistaking them with something else. Whew, okay. Was that Halmaru? Hold on. Oh, no. That's not Halmaru. Okay, sorry. I thought that was somebody from Samurai Showdown of all games. Okay, all right. Well, I like this. I like this. Obviously, Among Us is peak, but seeing this stuff that we would never see from anybody else, I just think that's like super neat. Okay, here we go. This is the one I wanted to single out. You are banned. You are banned. I recognize this name. You are no longer welcome. We're skipping. Okay, and then Crusade. And then Crusade. And then Crusade. Oh, see first response? Okay. I guess we're not gonna just skip blatantly, but... Alright, action, adventure, rhythm, puzzle. RPGs? Wow, that's a rare one. No DS, come on. Levels and player options. Levels. Okay, Mega Man and Mario Maker. Super Fair, Splat 3, Soul Melter EX. Let's go. Pizza Tower, Cuphead. Yes. Samurai Showdown. What next? Last Blade? Have I heard of Last Blade? This is really late. Yes! I know Last Blade. Yes. Sam Show is peak. Sam Show is peak. Oh, Cuphead. I wish it wasn't so late so I could talk about why I love Cuphead so much, but we gotta go. I'm super sorry, Christine. If you see this and you're expecting, you know, what we had before, I am really sorry. It's almost been 7 hours. It's after midnight. I'm so tired. I want to get this done. Alright, see first response. Resubmitting to clarify. Oh, okay. Also, like, GBG. What's that? Also, boss fights and stories sometimes. What's GBG? GBG video game? Game Builder Garage? Is that actually it? Is it Game Builder Garage? I'm assuming so. I've never played it, but really cool what it lets you do. I already said those. To elaborate, what I meant was writing a good laugh can make the world of a game much more fun and lived in than just a challenge to overcome. Good elaboration. And then, to end it, Ketine. I know you are still here. Are you lurking, or are you smirking? Honestly, pretty good, considering how, like, dead inside I am right now. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm getting a kick out of that one. Alright, I will assume lurking. Action, adventure, RPGs, fighting, FPS. Alright, good to see that get checked off. Sports? Sports? Strategy. Okay. Good one to end it on. Good to end it on. Being able to interact with the world and the satisfaction of being able to learn and master the systems. Lurker is smirking right now. Lurkin', smirking. Okay, Killer 7. Oh, Devil May Cry 5. That's such a good one. That's such a good one. Killer 7, never heard of this one, actually. Wait, maybe I have. This art style looks super familiar. Oh, you know what it is? I saw the running. Run again? Yeah, okay. I just thought it was No More Heroes. I've never heard of it. Yakuza 0 base. Nico, I'm not sure if you're still here. I'm hoping you are. Okay, well, I see you here, so I'm assuming. But Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 mentioned. Flower, Sun, and Rain. The Shovel Knight I already talked about. Never heard of Flower, Sun, and Rain. That sounds like something I'm going to look up. Is that a DS game? Ooh, okay. Well, I'm going to have to play it at some point because I want to play every DS game. Team Fortress 2. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3! That's my favorite fighting game. I was not expecting to see that on here. Oh my god, I love Marvel 3. That's my favorite fighter. That's my favorite fighting game, and I love fighting games. Hey, we end with Base Superstar Ultra on here, too. This is a good list. This is a good list. It's Marvel, baby! I do like Marvel 3 a lot more than I like all of the games on the classic, on the Arcade Classics collection, but they're important to have archived. I understand that. Okay. And with that, we are done. I did not expect this stream to go on for as long as it did. I am very sorry to the people who I went through super fast, and I did not give the time and attention that they deserved. I am very sorry. But I did get through everybody. And to me, that counts for something. I would normally say this is not a large enough viewer size to raid, but I'm never up this late. YouTube, we're definitely ending. Who is live that I never see live? Anybody? Lila. She's the only one, which, hey, I love her, so that's okay. Okay, so I'm genuinely out of breath here. Sorry, chat. I'm genuinely, like, out of breath. Okay, thanks for the stream. It's fine you skimmed through mine. Whatever easiest, good enough for me. Well, thank you for the head pat. We're gonna raid Lila Morning Start, and then I'm going to bed. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say Gourmet Race is on, and thank you everybody for stopping by. I had so much fun here. Definitely looking forward to other silly stuff. But for now, like I said, we're just going to end. Be nice to Lila. She's awesome. She's wonderful. Bye.
I trust you, Lilin. Whatever it is, do it now.
Oh my god, Claire!
Aura, please.
Hi, everybody! Hi, Claire, how are you?
I need your strength.
What are you up to?
What is that light?
Sorry, we're on one of the last cutscenes of this game. We're 3 hours past my bedtime. Go to bed, girl!
Hey, my mobile suit.
Now it's the Lil incarnation.
Lin. From the start, we always have been.
Gonna go to bed? Yeah, no, please. If you're 3 hours up later than you should have been, go bed. Thank you for the raid. I love you.
And not just you. Tao, and Sheena, and Mashima. Everyone who has been
Yes, even
so
Mashima,
hard
that
to
horn
protect
dog.
my